This broadcast is brought to you in part by OzHarvest, MSI, papergames.io, and Shadownet.
The name of the game is Connect4.
Gotcha! 4 cross. One more game.
Object, connect 4 of your checkers in a row while preventing your opponent from doing the same. But look out, your opponent can sneak up on you and win the game.
I won. Where? I can't. Here, diagonally. Pretty sneaky, sis.
Connect4, the vertical checkers game from Milton Bradley.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Connect4 ANZ Premier League. We are all here to talk about some Connect4. We are supporting OzHarvest. We'll talk about that in a sec. We are sponsored by MSI Australia, Shadownet, and papergames.io. My name is Brainstorm. I've brought some friends along with me, by which I mean someone else organized it, and I'm here having a good time. But we have me, Just Jazz, Imperium, Cthulhu, Avionic, and Blue Panda. How are we doing, gents?
You're doing really well, man. Good morning to everyone. Good.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Yeah, doing pretty well.
Good morning.
Excellent. So there is legitimately going to be 6 of us in here casting because, look, we thought that would be fun. Do need to talk about, though, OzHarvest, who are the charity that we're supporting here. They are a charity who reclaim food that would otherwise be thrown out or unused, and they donate it to people in need. So that's the idea. There is a donation link, I believe, description somewhere. We'll find out and get it to you. But there's a way of donating. We are going to be watching Connect4, and I believe we are pretty close to the first game.
Yeah, I mean, overall, we have a fair few orgs participating in here, and maybe we also have, I believe it's a double elimination bracket, so should be so.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like we're in for a long day of Connect4, which is very exciting.
Just not something I ever thought I would say in my career.
Well, you think a lot of us come from different backgrounds and different games. We're excited for a long day of Counter-Strike or Rainbow Six, but nah, man, back to the basics, back to the playground stuff. Let's get some Connect4 action going, man.
I mean, not to mention that, but Connect4 has a hugely storied origin ancestrally coming from the remote country of Slovenia in Europe. It has been around for a good long while.
Absolutely, it has. That's definitely not made up. Having a look at our bracket, by the way. Sorry, gents, just going to interrupt to continue our broadcast moving forward. Brackets up on your screen now. We have, I think it's 18 different Australian orgs and teams who have sent in their finest Connect4 players, a lot of which who are social media managers, but we're not going to make any comment on that. Sent forward representatives to play in this tournament, and we will eventually have a winner at the end of the day. We're looking at something like, I think it's scheduled for like 7.5 hours of Connect4 today, so it's going to be a very good time. We're going to have fun. We hope that you have fun as well, and of course, it is all in support of OzHarvest. More details on them throughout the stream because we're not going to shut up about them because they do great work and they're who we're here to support. So our first game, I believe, is going to be Timmy versus Flashy, if that is correct.
Yeah, it does seem to be that way.
Yeah,
Flashy has talked a lot of smack going into this tournament. So seeing him drop to that lower bracket early could be something very entertaining to watch.
Yeah, but I was talking to Timmy before this broadcast, and he said that, look, he's going to allow Flashy to smack he wants, but he's ready to come out with...
All right, it's gameplay times. This is Blessed Esports taking on Fearox in Timmy versus Flashy. So, look, guys, give me your finest analysis. What do we...
Well, I mean, we saw the Sicilian Sheila opening out of Timmy here. So they've obviously done a lot of prep work, done a lot of strategy, delve deep into the records of competitive Connect4.
Yeah, I mean,
well, they really haven't taken any. Like they're very quick about getting those early chips on the board. You know, they really want to set the pace as to like, okay, we're just going to keep on plopping them left after left. You know, left, right. You know, it's not really slow and measured. It's just good pace so far.
Sometimes, you know, when you give yourself too much time to think, you're allowing your opponent to think too much. So sometimes setting that fast pace, it allows for the opponent to not think about what their next move is. You can bamboozle
Yeah, I mean, look at how concentrated Flashy looks on his webcam as well. I mean, he's fully immersed in the game, fully. Like he's about to
Look, man.
have the strat book all readied up and prepped.
He's been
like,
playing
on
a
his
lot of
table.
Connect 4. We did a few test broadcasts earlier this week, and I ended up playing a few games against him, and I don't think he stopped playing since.
Oh,
I mean, he is level 24 in this game already, so he's
been trying real hard.
Like, he's going for the classic cap over hoodie strategy. Like, that's something you've seen right from back in 1974 from all the Connect 4 competitions. My uncle Jerry won with that strategy of cap over hoodie.
That's right. That was a great.
guys,
That
hold on.
was a great Chicago tournament of '74.
This is essentially
right?
just a stalemate for who's going to play in that second right column first, as both players do have wins set up over there. So, how long will we avoid that column, do we think?
I
mean, I'd
wager
say-
you're gonna see a lot of them fill up before you see that that second right column start.
Literally,
getting
they
chips in.
have to ignore that column. Whoever plays their first loses.
Yeah, actually, that is true.
Well, they don't
The real
necessarily
question
lose,
is,
but they stalemate it.
do they opt for those mental games, give away the free win early on, make their opponent think that they have the advantage, and then just clean sweep them off the board?
I mean, Timmy already has a pretty solid setup overall. He's got at least 2 different setups. Well, that already is gone.
Yeah, that's honestly, Flashy is 100% in the running to get this win. If he doesn't win, that's a crash and burn him.
I mean,
Serious thoughts on this.
Yeah.
Talking about the cap over hood as well. The very early game, you can actually see the green hood kind of starting off, and then the cap kind of raising up there.
You just know though, if that hood comes off, then he's really taking it
Guys,
seriously.
I don't want to call this too early, but I think this is a stalemate.
And
Because I don't know
setting
who's
the
what
scene
color,
for the
but
rest of
if
the tournament is
green
gonna be
goes in the second right column first, it's just going to be alternating blocking those winning patterns. If blue does it, they lose. So neither player is going to do it. And there's only one other opportunity to win. That's green on the left-hand side. So
brain. It's not over till it's over, mate.
You're
It's
right.
never over till it's over.
Oh, here we go. Well, actually, I see what
They've finally broken it.
he's played the.
Oh no, because the game
got the
has
win.
shifted
That's
down
the
to the
win.
far
Oh,
left.
there we go.
Oh.
Connect 4.
Flashy. He's done it. Timmy's handed him the win.
I mean, he set himself up in a pretty good position. He had the wins on multiple positions on the board, so it was inevitable in the end as to how the result was going to go. So Flashy going 1-up in this game, heading straight into game.
All right.
Starts
All right.
off with the Sicilian Sheila. Just a reminder, this is a best of 3 series, so we've got 2 more exciting rounds of Connect Go to go through. Connect 4, sorry, still waking up here a little bit.
I think that's
Connect
that's
to
not the
Walker.
Sicilian Sheila. I think that's the Yeski defense that they're currently going for right now, actually. Because if you look, the blue dots all kind of try to cover the main drink.
Oh
in
my
the
god, he's
middle,
just
so
thrown
that
it
is-
away! Oh, it doesn't
Oh.
throw it away! Oh my
boy.
god, that was the
Risky
most
business.
perfect Connect
Oh,
4
no.
opportunity right there. And he just scuffs it.
Oh wow!
Oh.
Actually,
Don't let it. Oh, no, he's giving him the
he
win.
missed it. He missed it.
Oh, no. Wait. Please win.
No,
What?
no, what?
I mean, there was speculation that some of the Slovenian mobs may be involved in this tournament, extorting some of the players to throw some of these wins. And maybe that situation, no one has seen Flashy's brother in about a week. So
What is this? No one's seen it.
Never
Oh my God.
have I seen such a throw in the world of Connect 4 in all of the tournaments in all
There-
of my time.
How did that sit there for 2 turns before either player took it?
Timmy just realized that, I think.
Oh my god.
Both players had an opportunity just to end the game early on, and they just scuffed it. Are teams throwing, or is the Slovenians are they really involved with some match rigging?
well,
Honestly,
look, the important
Daz,
question
this
is it better to win the tournament or keep your brother alive? I think we may have had that answer. I think it's all about the brother. I think it's the tournament right now.
Timmy's losing it. Oh, he knew he's blown his opportunity.
I think he's noticed. Yeah. Oh,
Good
no.
debates there. The double win.
Has a double win, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh man.
that should not have gone over.
Oh,
there
Timmy.
goes-
Timmy, throw-
there goes the webcam.
That should
Oh,
not have gone
Timmy.
over.
Oh,
Timmy,
the
Timmy.
webcam, the webcam
That was
being
the
hit off
first
there.
win.
Timmy hugely disappointed in his performance.
Oh, that was
Poor Timmy,
a game
honestly.
3 100% of the time until it wasn't. Oh dear. All right. Well,
Never gonna live that
Oh
down,
my
guys.
shocking
Never gonna
scenes
live that
in
down.
game 1 of the Connect4 ANZ Premier League. That's not how I thought this would go. Also, someone in chat asked why I look like Markiplier, and I'll be honest, that really threw me off. Really bad. All right, so Flash is going to go through to round 2. Timmy, unfortunately, falls, which you hate to see it. That's not the way you want to start your tournament, but it's okay. It's double elim. We've got 7.5 hours of Connect 4 to play. But I assume we're just moving straight down the bracket now.
Yeah,
I believe that's
it
the
would be an
play,
interesting
so-
strategy to assign 20 minutes to a series which lasted all of 5. So I wouldn't be surprised if we jump over to the next one.
Look, fortunately, unlike a lot of other... Actually, I don't know. These players might be going and doing Kovacs to warm up so that they can click accurately, but unlike a lot of other esports titles, I feel like there's not a lot of warm-up for Connect 4, and you can just kind of jump in. So, I mean, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. These guys are all out here. They've been playing Connect 4 since 5 a.m. this morning, just getting the brain and the aim ready.
Yeah, I think you're being very disrespectful to the history of
Oh, sorry. No, enlighten me. Tell me the history of Connect 4. Let's go.
Pressure's on, Imperium.
Like I said, it's been played in ancient Slovenia since the 1450s.
Excuse me, but
Yep.
the first rule of Connect 4 is don't talk about Connect 4.
Don't.
You know.
I knew you were going to do it.
Right, yeah, okay.
Just saying, you know.
Yeah, I mean, and I think you're also disrespecting the fact that we all know for sure that Flashy hasn't slept since the announcement of this tournament. Has just been grinding out those levels, grinding out strategies,
every
which
day
is why it came out so quickly. That series was over in a heartbeat.
Well, I actually hear that he's been a lot of these players have actually bought their own Connect 4 set, or they've broken it out of the closet or the attic, and they've been playing with their parents or with their friends and family during this quarantine downtime. Have been prepping either on the website or in real life, but maybe sometimes you can overcook a little bit.
That's pretty wholesome, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, but if you play so many times, your brain gets a little bit fried. So, I think if you're Flashy, you need to realize, okay, I might have lost the first game, but it's a long day. We've got a lot of Connect 4 to go through, and that, he's still as much in this tournament as anybody else.
But Jazz, I thought there was a special Connect 4 board for Australia, because surely if you play it, it's actually upside down, right?
I was just about to say, here comes the upside down joke.
Yeah.
I had to get out early, guys. I had to get out early.
This is why we don't work with Europeans.
I mean, the big thing we need to talk about is we've seen a lot of priority of teams looking to make the switch to Valorant now that it has been announced. We could see the same thing here. It looks like a lot of OCE pro esports players are looking to make the shift to professional Connect 4.
Connect 4, yeah.
And exactly. If you are looking into getting also into competitive Connect 4, you can look for papergames.io, where you can find the Connect 4 tic-tac-toe and many other table games as well.
Yeah, big thanks to papergames.io for helping us out with this tournament today. All sponsoring and all supporting OzHarvest.
You don't need good internet for Connect 4 as well, so that works out for Australians as well.
Look, you're not wrong, but it hurts.
Yeah, so it does speeds over in Australia, but that's another issue.
Imperium out here dropping the truth bombs.
Yeah, look, that's harsh. Guys, we do need to mention, by the way, while we're here, of course, we're supporting OzHarvest. If you have recently joined us, well, A, you missed a banger of a game 1, so unlucky. Hours left, so lucky. And C, OzHarvest is Australia's leading food rescue organization. So they get food that would otherwise be thrown out and not used, and they donate it to people who are in need. So that's what we're raising money for here with all of this Connect 4. That's why we have all of these teams sending their finest Connect 4 players who they all already had on salary. Of course, type !donate in chat. Moobot is there with a link, which you can see has just been used. So get in there, do that. You can donate some money through to OzHarvest. That's what we're here for. And of course, we are supported by MSI Australia and Shadownet, as well as Paper Games, which is the platform that we're all playing on.
And if for every single dollar raised, this will enable OzHarvest to deliver 2 meals to vulnerable Australians as well. So each and every donation matters in any shape or form.
Yeah, definitely a charity to get behind, helping out people who are struggling just a wee bit. I know it's just as rough over here in New Zealand. Being in lockdown and struggling to get the essentials can be a bit tough for some people. So make sure you get behind it.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Right,
We're getting behind the scenes info from our great producer Mitch, head of
I
Capping
assume that went
TV.
through the stream. If it didn't, the info that you just heard, in case it didn't, was we're waiting because schedules. That's basically the info here.
So basically, standard OCE esports issue.
Wow, you didn't have to attack us all like that, but you did anyway.
Hey, look, I've been on the receiving end of scheduling issues as well. It is a bit rough being a New Zealander and operating with some Australian esports organisations because they just assume that we're all on the same time, and we're really not.
Yeah, look, it's the same
Tell us
thing.
how you really feel, Blue Panda.
Hey, guys, not to throw you off, but if you go to OzHarvest's website, which is ozharvest.org, by the way, and you go to what we do and you scroll down the bottom of the page, they have a little OzHarvest van that drives across the page as you scroll. And I'd just like to make that point because I've been doing that for the last minute. And
that is actually a great point. I am now going to go to the OzHarvest website, which is, by the way, www.ozharvest.org/what-we-do/ where you can go to.
Entirely organic plug.
Could you?
And another thing,
That's so cool.
I didn't quite hear. Could you repeat that, please, Jazz?
Oh yeah, 100%. It is www.ozharvest.org/what-we-do/. And then if you scroll all the way at the bottom, you can see the van drive across the screen. I am so glad you brought that up to me, Brainstorm.
I literally only just noticed it, and I was like, oh, this is the best.
Another thing that we need to brought up is that we actually have our first donation, gents, and it comes from Lisa Dainty with $5.20. Yes.
Okay.
With the message of great work. Thank you very much, Lisa, for your initial donation. It definitely will matter to quite a fair bit of the Australians.
Lisa, you are super based, an absolute legend, and thank you so much for helping out today. I'm still looking at this OzHarvest website, man. I'm loving this little truck while we're waiting for the next game.
It's good to see that our priorities are hugely on it. I mean, at least it's OzHarvest that is being involved in the focus of my fellow cast here.
I just love the fact that you are all greatly entertained by a van just scrolling across the screen.
Listen, man, I haven't.
We all play games all the time.
I haven't been out of my house in like a month. I am so desperate to see any sort of car that if I can see a little one, a nice, cute little car drive across my screen, I'll take it. Listen, man, it's the little things.
Hey, it also plays into that childhood nostalgia. It's probably Scooby in the game delivering food
all right, guys.
to the crew.
Donations. Shadownet just chucked in $104.
Whoa!
Holy moly!
Also,
just want to put it out there. I wanted to donate $4.20, but it donated the donation fee as well and did $4.37. So I'm sad. We're gonna have to try again.
Yeah, big thanks to Shadownet.
You're gonna have to get out your calculator for that, mate.
Yeah, exactly. Just like, all right, what fee does it want me to cover? I'll take that out of the thing.
Yeah,
but
massive props,
thank you so much, Shadownet. Of course, you're supporting us as well and getting in with a massive donation to OzHarvest. We're sitting in the $1,000 goal is the aim, but of course, we'll get as much of that as we can, or past that if we can. We'll see how we go. But Shadownet certainly starting off the right way. So look, good times.
Whoa!
Wow.
Producer dropping some F words behind the scenes.
I
Can't do that, Mitch.
Going on behind the scenes. It's never right to hit your computer.
Well, you mean the flower word? Yeah. Anyway,
moving right along.
Anyway.
Shadownet, by the way, we should talk about them because they, they just gave a bunch of money to this. Shadownet are a competitive gaming organization focused on the development and growth of local competitive players, helping them achieve their dreams and aspirations. They believe in giving grassroots level talent the chance they deserve to prove their worth and capabilities. If it sounded like I was reading that, I am, but we will have more plugs as we go. And thank you, of course, Shadownet, for supporting both the stream and for kicking in $104 of donation as well. That is very, very generous.
Like what's more grassroots than Connect4? That's what I want to know. You know,
it's true.
It's got a good point.
It's true. It's true. Well, maybe Uno, but you know.
Gents, we also have a donation from Team Ferox as well, with a message saying, "If Flashy doesn't win the entire thing, I expect his resignation early tomorrow morning." Also, Cthulhu Smells and leverage is I'm not too sure if that's TOS. Broadcast.
We also we have a donation from Rory as well. I like trains. Also, I need an on-screen keyboard to write this. That would be my friend Rory, who sent me a video a few days back of her keyboard in the sink, and now it's not working. And I'm not at all surprised.
How do you get your keyboard in?
No, dude.
I mean, competitive rage is one of those factors that play into that as well, and a clear mind that affected that situation.
No, this is my backup. All right, there you go. Look. No comment. You're giving money to charity. I can't really roast you too hard, but oh man.
That is unlucky though for the keyboard in the sink because
did she not try putting the keyboard in a bowl of rice?
We are the
keyboards later. Games right now.
Games in, gents. We have for some reason the game for me is not.
Yeah, how I can't see the game on my side.
You got to go back to the matches page and then go to the new one. I think no, it's broken.
There's a link. We have got it sorted. Peripherals are temporary. The glory of Connect4 is forever.
This is very true.
I mean, we have what so far looks like. That's a old tradie opening actually that we just witnessed, but that was a quick ending by Zandy.
I mean, is this competitive Connect4 or is it doing some speed running right now? Because these games have just been out the gate and done and dusted real quick.
I mean, we were chatting with playing with ideas of potentially limiting how long players have to move for fun. I don't think we actually got too far with that, but I'd like to try that. Just be like, right, you have 2 seconds per turn. Good luck. However,
it doesn't seem like that's been an issue so far.
Skyfire versus Overt, it appears. So
can I just point out the focus on Zandy's face throughout this game? Like you can see it in his eyes, like the hunger, the focus, the determination is incredible.
He's the man on a mission here, man.
Is that mustache very reminiscent of Pablo Escobar, one of the known grandmasters of Connect4? In fact, he's hosted a number of tournaments before he was ready.
Yep, it's true. It was there's meant to be a Connect4 tournament featured on one of the episodes of Narcos, but it just didn't seem to make it into the script. I don't think they could justify such an epic tournament in storytelling for.
Yeah, they ran out of money on the production side of things.
There's no way that Skyfire can lose because they have a Twitch chat spam to help them out, and no one else has had one so far.
Oh.
Twitch chat spams is what really makes all the difference here. But look how tight this entire grouping is. They've completely ignored the peripherals of the game board, and that entire second left column is just totally untouched. So this is, you're not seeing a lot of like deviation. Oh, we see the first one. The first plaque dropped all the way on the far left. But still, it's really tight groupings here, man.
Oh, the focus up on the screen now. You can see it. Just so much. They're looking to play this vertical game style, which may not translate because this one is stalled out for sure.
Also, because the game is played in a grid, so you kind of got to use all of it.
I mean, we are actually starting to see Zandy, I believe, starting to build up yet another tower on the left side. So just the moment you said that the left side is completely untouched, we just witnessed both the players.
We are just about out of winning possibilities here. There's only 3 or 4 spots left in the game that can actually be a win, so this one's going to be much closer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but look how Zandy has set up that second column from the left.
Yep.
He's done an excellent setup to get that win. He's made it incredibly difficult for HW to take that away. It's going to come down to the final couple of spots, I feel.
I think this is going to be a stalemate because we are now looking at both players needing a full stack vertically as being the only spots they can win. And I seriously doubt that either player is going to let the other do that. So
no. They can actually
no.
Yeah,
There's a diagonal.
Sandy has an opportunity to get a diagonal,
there is a diagonal. You're right.
Towards the left.
You're right.
You just have to wait for
Brainstorm.
Guys, we need to get like the chessboard callouts and give every single circle its own designation so that we can do accurate coordinates.
I agree. Somebody get on that. That's
If
not
anyone's
me.
ever watched or listened to chess, it's always like, E1 to whatever. That's
the old gambit. Interesting play here.
Well, I mean, considering
that's a big play. I like that. Going for the very top right corner.
Oh yeah, he is going. I just realized that as well. Holy.
Send it, man. So we've got a couple of diagonal options.
Ooh, that was close.
That was the attempt for the ye old Martian as well.
He has to commit.
And that's the diagonal for Zandy ruined, I believe. I think maybe. Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is. There's also a potential for across the very top left. Man, we're actually gonna have to wait for this entire thing. There it goes. So,
oh man,
it's really tight.
That could have been it.
That's gonna be it.
This is gonna be it. Zandy's gonna close it out. Yes.
Close it out.
Look at that victory call.
Yeah.
There it is.
He's hot.
Very patient approach, but like it paid off. Had to force some mistakes out of the other player, and sometimes it pays to play the long game.
Well,
I'm never calling that ever again.
Up the boys.
I'm never ever calling the game is over.
I had called that diagonal push. I'd called that diagonal opportunity. He just had to, like you said, Jazz, he had to play the long game. It was always going to come down to that, but he forced it out of his opponent. It worked out, and it was a clean win across the board.
Oh yeah, it was a pretty close second game, but the first one was a complete shutout. I think only half of us managed to even catch the end.
We didn't even start to watch the game before it ended.
Because I think I saw like maybe one or two turns before it actually went for the score. So yeah, it was definitely a very unexpected beginning for it. But yeah.
But I mean, after that result, it's going to be Flashy versus Zandy going into the next bracket. That's going to make for a great game to watch.
Yeah, that is going to be close. But also, to quickly dial back onto the donations that we just received, we also have Justice Esports pinching in with $20.80 with the message #WeAreJustice. Love helping any way we can. And we also have a donation from Joel Simpson with $20.80 as well. So massive thank you to everyone, because so far we've raised $186.
Very based.
Wow. It's a very good start for 2 games in. Thanks so much for your support, guys, and thanks for joining us here, of course. Shout out to my friends who are talking smack in the chat. I would appreciate it if you didn't. But
shout out to Brainstorm's friends for talking smack about him in the chat as well.
Why are you trying to tell Twitch chat to be what it isn't? Like, that's exactly what we should be expecting right now. The spam, the support, and the smack talk. This is exactly what Connect4 has been based on for years. It's how every tournament has been run. So why deviate?
Yeah, so what other tournaments have you watched that have been run this way? Sorry, I missed the context.
Well, I mean, I've been watching competitive Connect4 since I was about 13, which is when it became a lot more
How long ago was that?
I can't say. We don't talk about age on the stream.
For legal reasons, I cannot answer that question.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just that's when it became more mainstream. It did hit its first viewing on ESPN, even over in America. So there has been a huge following.
Look, to be honest, with real sports dead, I would not be surprised at all to see Connect4 go. Literally everything that isn't sport that can be broadcast is being broadcast.
I mean, but you just saw with the last game and how patient it was. Like, there was this clear tactical game that both players were playing. So it's not as if it's just plop the little tokens down and hope for the best. Like, there's some real deal strategy going on here.
Oh yeah, like Connect4 was first shown on ESPN's The Ocho. I don't know if you know that, but it was absolutely famous.
And we're seeing a great dodgeball tournament.
But I do believe that.
Yeah.
There's some crazy stuff on that show.
It's true.
I mean, we've got some history members of the Connect4 community in the cast, and at Imperium, you were saying how, back in the day, your grandfather took out a tournament.
Well, no, it was my great uncle Jerry. The stories I got told about him, the journeys that led him to his grand win in the 1974 Connect4 Championship. Of course, it was against one of the great Slovenian players as well. In America, the hard work it took, the determination. 64 days he trained for exactly leading up to the tournament. He lived on a ration of potatoes, pig's blood, and rice. And that was his diet, and that was his preparation leading up to the tournament. And it was essentially the fuel that led him to the win.
Yeah, who can forget that?
Is what it takes.
Yeah, that was that great 74 tournament, Chicago. I remember reading the history about that over
No,
on
I was there.
Wikipedia.
That was an amazing tournament.
How old are you?
Hold up.
I genuinely didn't think y'all would take that at face value. I thought you'd just run with it.
I mean, it was also a tournament that preceded the 75 run, which was mired in controversy. I mean, that's when, the Slovenian
100%.
mob involvement came to light.
Hey, you don't talk about the 75 controversy, okay? We don't. We move on.
That's what happens when you hold a tournament in New Jersey.
What happens in New Jersey stays in New Jersey.
Except for Mark Wahlberg, he's gone.
Okay, guys, can we have some decorum? And while we're waiting on the next match, just once again, give a shout out to fantastic OzHarvest organization and what they do for essentially for people all across Australia who are finding it tough within their lives, whether it's in this tough time for everybody or outside of that, and what they do to essentially provide food for those who need it and the hard work that they put in. And like it's already been mentioned, every single $1 raised essentially provides 2 meals for vulnerable people. And I think that's a incredible work and job that they are doing all across Australia.
Absolutely is. It's an incredibly good initiative to be supporting, and with every dollar getting 2 meals, that means we're at. Who's good at maths, guys? What's 186 times 2? No using the calculator on your PC, which I was about to do. Don't do that.
364.
Something like that.
364.
Somewhere in that mess of numbers that you just heard is the correct number. But yeah, look, amazing already. Thanks so much for all of your donations, guys.
With the whole Australian vibe, not knowing numbers, it's a bit hard.
Look, I'm a musician. I can count to 4. That's it. I don't. Stop asking me to do more than that, please. It hurts my brain. 362. Someone says in chat. I'm going to go with that. That sounds about right.
362 meals.
No, it's 372.
372 meals.
You lied to me. And honestly, how could you?
If that was a meal for just one of us, that'd be enough meals for every day. So we're getting a lot of meals out already, but we can get more if you go to ozharvest.org and donate, or you hit, I think it's !donate in the chat, and then you get a link. It's so easy. We've made it so simple for you to donate your money to OzHarvest on behalf of, and we want to get as much money to them as possible. We've got a $1,000 goal, but we want to exceed that. We want oodles and noodles of cash. That's how much we want for the good people of OzHarvest, of course.
So just to quickly clarify, what is oodles?
A lot? Heaps of cash. Sorry.
Is this your first time being oodled? Wait, I don't think I can say that.
I believe it's actually about 3 servings worth is the correct measurement.
Wait, is that metric or imperial?
That's imperial. I'm American. Sorry.
Sure.
Yeah. Anything metrics.
Yeah, and we do have a lower bracket match going on behind the scenes. I don't know if we're going to be throwing it up in the camera, but it is.
Oh, here we go.
We already found ourselves with a bit of an. Although it is actually going to be a Justice versus a Ground Zero on the screen. Meanwhile, in the lower bracket, Avert has taken a early lead.
I mean, look, this is quite heated in the players right now. They're just going like.
Yeah, well, you see, it's fairly wide so far, so nobody's really looking to build that verticality except in that middle column. But you're seeing a lot of, just trying to probe the wide game board to try to see what advantage you can get off of there. Doesn't really look like there's a Connect4 in play at the moment. Both players really have to I guess, figure out what the game plan is. Drop that far right column, the second right column, and get. No, it's pretty dead even so far.
I mean, it definitely looked in the early game that just both of the players were really just feeling out the ground as to where they can go, where they can find that pressure point. But so far, it seems that actually Aussie has already the 3 points connected, but for him to find the fourth, he needs to connect the second column all the way up to the top.
It's all right, guys. I've just figured out how to. Good now. I can. Now I can see what's going on.
It's nice of you to join us.
Yeah, no worries,
I
man.
know
I've been
it is
here
hard
all
for the
day.
older generation to work computers, considering
The
you were
older-
at that 74 finals. So.
All right. You know what? I'll give you that one. I was about to be really upset, but no, that's fair enough. Oh dear.
Oh yeah. Oh, so far it looks like pretty solid setup, albeit that I'm not too sure if either of the parties are really looking for a whole lot of connecting actually going, because so far we're seeing a whole lot of threes, but not a whole lot of four.
I definitely think Justice has or Haunty has the biggest advantage right now, because if you look on that open space, he's actually closed that chance.
Okay.
He just bamboozled.
That was unfortunate.
Well, I think he had to play that because there's a couple other Connect4 opportunities for I think it's Aussie or one of the players. So you strategically have to take a step back in order to keep the game moving forward for yourself. I'm looking right now. It looks like there are a couple Connect4s in play for the green.
Yeah.
But he's gonna have to hope for some lucky placements on both ends. So.
Well, there's also there's one Connect4 opportunity for Haunty on the far left
That's
side.
a blue win. That's a blue win. He's done it.
That's going to be a
He's
blue
baited him
win
out.
indeed.
Oh, he has.
Well done. He forced
wow.
him to
Yeah.
play his own
Go.
ball to get
Takes
the
the
boost out
round.
and block him out. There you go.
It's all about playing that long game. In other news, we actually do have our first one in the lower bracket. It'll be over, moving on over BLS. Unfortunately, Timmy is now out of the tournament.
Oh no, Timmy.
Poor Timmy.
Look, you played well. You played fair.
I
someone
mean,
has to lose,
you say that he
unfortunately.
lost two zeros. In fact, didn't win a single game. So as good as he might have played, it wasn't enough.
Okay, so quick donation update. They're all just talking about me. Imperium has told me to shave, and to that I say no you.
Excuse me, can you read out the full message that I put? Thank you very much.
You capitalized the B in my name, which makes me very angry. Tell Brainstorm to shave the bum fluff off his face. And once again, I say no you. Avexia with the 52. Thanks, mate. I hate acknowledging you, but thanks. Just for context, this is one of my oldest friends for like 15 years or so. So thank you for the money and for the meals and for the charity. I really appreciate it, but damn.
Why you bully?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Why you have to bully? Why you bully?
Because it's raising money for charity, so somebody has to be the scapegoat here. Might as well be you, Brainstorm.
Yeah, cool. No worries. I'll cop that because we're giving money to a very important.
Oh, that's zooming. Oh, yes.
Look at the zoom. Oh, we got a Connect4. We're looking at beards over here. Aussie with a nice fat Connect4 early on in that second round.
That was swift.
This is our first third game series.
Oh, yeah, that is actually how you mentioned it. Yeah,
and it's only 12 o'clock, guys. We have 6 more hours of this.
Well, I mean, it was ground zero capitalizing on the distraction of old Brainstorm's bum fluff on the screen to pick up that win and take it to a game 3. And it definitely worked.
All of you have to donate now. Every single caster in here. That's what you have to do for me to put up with.
All
This.
right. So you know.
Okay, do it again.
No habla inglés, señor.
We also forgot to acknowledge yet another donation that was made by Lauren Pennycook, with a message of thanks for putting together the great event with the $10.40. So thank you as well, Lauren.
You're welcome, Lauren. We do it for you, but we also do it for OzHarvest, who we're benefiting today.
I have noticed strategy in this game. They're all going for the center. We've only seen one checker being put on the right-hand corner. None has gone on the left. They're playing for that central strategy right now. Nobody yet to really make that call on the corner areas of the board, guys.
It looks like we are setting up for the Trump administration play, building that wall in the middle and completely separating the field.
It was going to come out at some point, guys. Let's be honest. But this is, I mean, this is still a lot more vertical, sort of centralized play. We only see the 3 tokens on the far right side, but nothing out coming from the far left. You know, it's interesting to see how this game is really developing. It hasn't really opened up like you would expect it to.
Yeah, but Jazz, I think the golden strategy is going to be that one empty row on the right-hand side, right?
Yeah.
That's, I feel, is going to be the breaking point for one of these players. That setup that we see for Ghost Jr. is incredible with those green buttons.
He just has to hope and pray for the Aussie mistake. But even then, as well, both players have Connect4 opportunities if they play that middle, that central right column. So they've got to hope one or the other just does not realize that the Connect4 is in play there, and get a nice cheeky Connect4 play.
That was a little bit close there on the far left column as well, as only 1 point away from the fact that Ghost Jr. nearly just managed to score the Connect4 right at the very bottom of the grid as well.
It's a very astute observation.
Yes, thank you.
They're closing each other off on that left-hand side, so it's really going to come down to that golden 6th row from the left for one of these players.
Yeah, well, we've seen this a couple times in the games that we've watched so far, where there's always that Connect4 opportunity in these rows that aren't touched. Yeah. So it seems like it's more just like I said earlier, you're playing that long game and forcing the mistake out, capitalizing off of it. Well, we're gonna see it come out now, and it's gonna be a Connect4 from Aussie. Again, playing the long game, waiting patiently, reaping the rewards. It's 2-1 in the series. Very well done.
Is Aussie wearing a Tux t-shirt? I think he is. Yes, he is. There you go. Man's dressed up for the stream.
A man of infinite class coming into this tournament.
Fantastic. Look, he looks a lot better than what I went for, which is a onesie. And given that it's, Australia and the sun is out, I have many regrets. But can you stop?
Aren't you inside?
Please.
Close your windows.
No, I'm outside in the road. As you can see.
Are you wearing a Game of Thrones hoodie?
No, this is actually it's a Scottish flag, dude.
Oh, yeah, where the cross is on your
no.
tippy.
On his chest. On his chest.
Correct. That's exactly where it is. Yeah. I mean, I thought there was discussions in the Discord for this. I thought it was going to be a onesie stream, and turns out that was just me. I think some of the other casters who are rotating on later are going to be wearing onesies, so hopefully I won't look as ridiculous as I currently do. But quite frankly, I get that.
This not going to be ridiculous.
I mean, there's nothing is wrong with the onesie.
Unless you're going to the supermarket and then no, please don't.
Look, man, it's quarantine. I feel like you can do whatever you want and just sort of get away with it. It's like,
yeah, I mean,
it's
the police would beg to differ.
Where time just doesn't matter and you can do whatever you want.
Well, not whatever you want per se, but
look, man,
I wouldn't be judging.
Go to the bar at like 9 a.m. or whatever. I just made my hair so much worse. Oh, this is a struggle.
But actually talking about the airport unexpected stuff. I did actually manage to, on one of the trips, witness somebody actually board the plane with a full on pink onesie with the full on furry head as well.
Look, man, you got to travel in comfort. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna sit on a plane, if you're traveling economy, it's genuinely some of the most uncomfortable travel experiences you can have. You might as well make yourself comfortable, man. I've seen people, they've boarded these planes in economy class with a full suit and tie, and it's just
dude, I can't think of anything more uncomfortable than traveling in a suit. Like,
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
why
like
would
just
you?
throw on your
I've
shirt, put
traveled.
some exercise shorts on, and just like relax, bro.
I've
Go,
traveled.
Take a
go
shower,
for a bit of a
pass out.
jog up and down the plane. Yeah, just make it yours.
Make yourself comfortable.
Yeah,
Kick
exactly.
the pilots out. Just own the plane.
Yeah, just go down to the cabin crew quarters, have a nap. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just treat it like
Hey,
you're at home.
Jazz, we've got a question from Twitch chat. If we can do a quick live interview from
Yes,
old mate
please.
Jerry Dungle.
Oh,
Jazz, mate,
Jerry,
why are you casting Connect 4?
because it's the greatest game that's ever existed.
Correct answer.
And because we're benefiting a great cause, OzHarvest, who are providing meals for people in need here in Australia. $1 gets you 2 meals. So that's pretty good. So if you hit !donate in the chat, you can go donate some of your money. And we want as much of your money as we possibly can. Jerry, that is why I'm doing Connect 4 today.
I mean, yeah, banger games at Connect 4 translate into bangers on the plate as well. I mean, saving all that food that would otherwise have gone to waste. He's feeding those that need it.
Hey, Jazz, mate. I assume that you, being like the rest of us, you've got the OzHarvest website open, yeah?
I do indeed have an OzHarvest website.
Have you got our fundraiser page up?
I actually don't. I'm still on the what we do.
Go ahead
on
and
the
type
little truck at the bottom.
exclamation mark donate in Twitch chat. There's a new donation from Shadownet that I'd like you to read.
One second. I have to pull up the right one. Okay, let me
it
hit donate. Redirecting.
Live loading gameplay, guys. Very
That's
exciting.
Which one am I?
Shadownet one. So the 104 was earlier. This is the $20.80 one from Shadownet.
Hi, I donated earlier and asked for a wink from Jazzy, but I think the message didn't go through. So here's another $20, please, Jazzy. Signed. I'm not sure how to pronounce your screen name. I do apologize, Shadownet.
It's usually
But thank you. So, all right. I'll do
Ooh,
some
that
with
was
both
one
eyes.
for free. I really enjoyed that.
No, we need the wink and the fingers as well. You gotta commit.
There it is. There it is.
That's surely like another $80.
That was like
Beautiful.
10 winks, so we need another couple $100 out of you. I'm sorry.
Paying by the blank. It's how it works here on Capping TV.
Oh, outstanding. Very, very good.
And more fun shenanigans like that can be yours if you donate to OzHarvest through our affiliate link. You might even get a wink out of Blue Panda, which is worth far more than what I'd worth.
In the bank. I know. I for sure.
It's okay to admit you can't blink, dude. That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I played 13 years of rugby. It does make it a little bit hard.
Hey, I mean, anything can be achieved with the right demand. All I'm saying, Panda.
As long as it doesn't involve me getting up from the chair, I'm okay.
All right. Good news, guys. Bracket again. We have another game coming up. So far, Flashy, Zandy, and Aussie are all through to round 2 here, and I believe our next game would be a Kraken versus Quick Draw. I'm probably saying that wrong, but
that sounds about right.
I mean, that's what it looks like.
I wasn't questioning the quick draw, guys. I'm not that stupid, but it's okay. All right, we are indeed gaming. It's game time, boys. Let's go. Never mind. I just got kicked out of the game. Can I please watch? Thank you so much.
So we can see that what's different is that both players have spread themselves out across the board with only 2 rows. The first 2 rows on the left yet to be unoccupied right now. So I think we saw in the previous series.
Hey, so Aussie's cameoing in this.
Yeah, we have a cameo of Aussie whilst the Quick Draw is. Oh yeah,
It's
okay. Now he's a Kraken.
We also got to see Aussie's coach and manager there, from just walking in to say hello.
All right. So, we just got the have a cam.
Just throw anyone in, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just enjoy it.
Throw brainstorm in there.
Please do not.
Zoom on his bum fluff as well. We need to get that back on the camera.
I was just gonna say, just put the focus on brainstorm's bum fluff and then.
I'm gonna disable my webcam in a minute.
we also actually, whilst we also added Leverage Eli, I think that's the right pronunciation, also donated with a message. Mishka needs to keep donating. Flashy will win the whole day, just saying.
Leverage Eli? That is great. That's how his name's pronounced now.
Well, that's what the first like
dude, that's
my brain read out.
I love it.
Anyway.
Yes.
I have a question for you.
Yep.
What's your strategy coming into a game of checker? Do you think 2 steps ahead, 3 steps
coming into a game of checkers or coming into a game of
Sorry, a game of Connect4. Sorry,
I don't think we can talk about other board games on the stream.
Yeah, I meant Connect4. Sorry.
It's all about that vertical gameplay. You just want to play from the top down. That is, the most effective strategy. Obviously, controlling those sides can be a big priority for a lot of players. We haven't seen that so much in this tournament so far. You just build yourself up from the bottom. So build yourself up, from the bottom. You get started down there. You build a solid base, a foundation, and look to play off of that. And it's not what the players are doing, but who am I to tell them how to play their game?
Exactly.
A caster.
Caster?
I just criticize how players I don't tell them what they should be doing. That's the coach's job. I'm allowed to freely flame when I want.
Please stop being so reasonable about your role as a caster.
No, but casters need to be also the admins as well of the match.
Oh yeah, casters start the game. That's a proper vintage meme right there, man. I haven't thought about that one in a few years. Anyway, the game is continuing. We've got both players at a bit of a stalemate.
It honestly looks like more of a game of Tetris with all of the just shapes forming up between the two players, really.
Hey, speaking of other games, did you know that if you go to papergames.io, you can also play Tic-Tac-Toe and Gomuku as well as Connect4?
Oh, yeah.
Huh. Wow.
Now I know.
Oh, and Battleship.
And Battleship.
Battleship.
Okay.
Battleship.
What are we doing watching Connect4 when we could be watching Battleship? Oh yeah, we're watching Connect4 because we are supporting OzHarvest today, ozharvest.org. We're donating in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, MSI, for those who don't know, is a world-class manufacturer of quality IT products, and their mission is to provide the best gaming and computing experience for each and every one of the users. And as a world-leading gaming brand, they keep on raising the bar in design and innovation of its gaming series products, and they have been a long-term sponsor of global esports teams as well.
Yeah, I've actually got an MSI motherboard in my PC.
Not to mention
now, so
they've got a pretty wicked aesthetic as well. So
Not to mention as well, they're also doing a giveaway.
Hey
so
guys,
I've been told.
Exactly.
So that's
can we
good.
keep saying not to mention and then mentioning things?
Not to mention, I think that's a great idea. By the way,
not to mention, but I'd like to mention.
Wait, you sure?
That we should stop saying not to.
Wait, are you sure about that?
I reject that notion.
Okay, well, guys, if you do ! giveaway in chat, you will see there is a giveaway happening through MSI. So there's a link there. Moobot will give it to you. You can go and click on it. In the meantime, Connect4, what victory propositions do we have here, boys? We've got top right for blue.
And then, well, you got to get diagonal for green. If you look up across the three middle columns, second top left. But nothing's really in place so far. It's gonna come down right
which way
to
does
this
he go?
water.
He's no way around it.
Yeah, there's no way around it.
Quick Draw has won this game because it's
He
going to
has.
come down.
Yeah, there it is.
There was
that is
no way out of that, unfortunately.
I think that is the first time we actually saw the win when it was the last bit of the grid that actually got filled up. There was no any other move that was happening after that. So
yeah, there was no way around that one.
It's also a little ironic. A team called Drop Bears Gaming are struggling to play a game of Connect4, which is all about dropping.
And we actually saw the opening of the all-time favorite, the Sicilian Sheila, that was opened by Quick Draw as well. So that is quite a power move,
and
apparently,
also,
it seems.
It's also ironic that his name is Quick Draw when he left it till the very last.
That is a good point.
Drop to, like that wasn't very quick. That was actually very, very slow. He should change his name to Slow Draw.
Just draw.
Just draw.
Just call himself Draw. Oh, goodness me. All right, hold up. I need to do a cheeky refresh of this page and see if we have any new donations rolling in.
Yeah, the game is it's definitely one of the slower ones we've seen so far in this upper bracket. And if it's any indication, maybe we will go the full 6 hours. But
Cthulhu's actually dropped in with a donation. Hashtag onesie to supermarket is okay. Would you like to back this claim up on?
Yeah, I'm always backing this.
Yeah, good man. $334 raised so far. So thank you for your contributions, all of you.
How many meals is that, Brainstorm?
668. Bam, got him.
Boom.
Owned.
Okay, yeah, that was quick maps. Holy.
Got him. Brain worked one time. You
we have Connect4 play.
Oh my god, whoa.
Oh.
Quick draw. Quickly taking the victory in that round.
Yeah, maybe he can retain the name there after that one. It was a much faster game in going into game 2, and he will take out the series there. And Drop Bears dropping down to the lower bracket.
Yeah,
well we had another game that went to a full grid, and then one that ended very quickly.
Another thrilling game of Connect4, I have to say. I'm actually really enjoying this. It's a lot of little micro strategies that start going on once a game. Once the game starts to draw out a little bit, it's like you start to see all these openings on the game board open up, and then it's just a matter of just like who's going to make the mistake or who's going to be backed into the corner and just have to give up the round. And we saw that with the first game, but then Quick Draw, so quick, so smart with his token placements, just takes that second round, goes on to the next round. Round.
I think Quick Draw used that slow pace of game 1 to lure a false sense of security. So for game 2 was that kind of like wasn't expecting to end so early, and then bam, we just saw close out and Quick Draw got that job done. It was, it was that great build up that really helped to get the job done.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hearing when you said bam, it kind of spooked me a little bit.
Do you want me to give you a hug?
Yeah, but it does look like we are going to chuck it to a quick ad break. Just chuck up some commercials so you guys can definitely follow along with what's going on behind the scenes, all our supporters and sponsors. So we'll chuck it to that. We'll be back with some more Connect4 action.
Food rescue is the foundation of our journey, and it continues to drive everything we do. We're getting good food to those who need it most through a network of charities across the country, delivering more than 21 million meals a year. Thanks to a network of thousands of food donors, we rescued over 7 million kilos of nourishing food this year. Whilst food fills hungry bellies, education transforms lives. Nourish is a special journey we share with young people from vulnerable backgrounds. This year, 38 students graduated with a hospitality qualification, hope, and pathways for a better future. Across the country, we have nearly 2,000 pairs of hands to help us connect with communities and create change. This extends to our network of like-minded partners who are passionate and committed to helping us nourish our country. Opening Australia's first rescued food supermarket shows how we do things just a little differently. The OzHarvest market is powered by volunteers and serves 30,000 customers a year. It's so much more than a place to get food. It offers comfort, community, dignity, and respect. And our latest innovation, the OzHarvest food truck, has now served over 4,000 zero-waste inspired meals. There are so many people that make up our big yellow family, all doing incredible work to make a difference every single day. A journey can be so many things, but for OzHarvest, it's a passage of time that charts our progress from one stage to another. Wherever or whenever you join us, you will always be part of our journey.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by OzHarvest, MSI, papergames.io, and Shadownet.
The name of the game is Connect4.
Gotcha. 4 cross. One more game.
Object, connect 4 of your checkers in a row while preventing your opponent from doing the same. But look out, your opponent can sneak up on you and win the game.
I won. Where? I can't. Here, diagonally. Pretty sneaky, sis.
Connect 4, the vertical checkers game from Milton Bradley.
Oh, welcome back to the Connect4 ANZ Premier League. We have more games ready to go. I was told to be excited, but I was already excited, so I don't know why I was told to do that. But anyway, welcome back. My name is still Brainstorm. I'm still joined by all of the lovely gentlemen you see on your screen. We are talking about Connect4, all in support of OzHarvest. If you type !donate in chat, you will learn more about them. We will inevitably talk about it as we go. But gents, we're already a few games down. We're very ahead of schedule because we've had some speedrunners. How are we feeling?
Feeling really good, man. This has been just a exciting way to start my day, watching some great Connect4 with some great people benefiting, a great cause. So this has been quite great.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we saw some really close a few matchups, but right now this is starting to get heated up as we're getting some of the more saucier talent out, and we're just getting all this Slovenian old strats busted out from like the
You're
way
really
we
committing to this Slovenian thing, aren't you?
There's
what do
no
you mean
school
committing?
like the old
I'm
school.
sorry,
old school.
but what do you mean committing? What are you talking
This is
about?
true.
Sorry,
We're
Patrick,
paying the
we'll-
homage.
Imagine
to the origin.
disrespecting the history of a game
Thank
and
you.
laud it as
all right,
Connect4.
all right,
Thank
gentlemen.
you. Thank you.
Also,
Anyway,
shout out
anyway.
my man in chat, Connect4 free agent, 40k earnings, 0 ping, cracked. Any orgs interested? Anyone picking up?
Well, I don't
Oh,
know.
but wow.
Speaking of orgs, we do have
Yeah.
two pretty big ones coming up. We've got Atletico versus Game on Oz. It will be Reflex holding that position for Game on Oz, and they've been doing some great work during the isolation period for both New Zealand and Australia. They had a great 2-week stream of 24-hour content so it was good to see them getting involved where they could.
Yeah. I mean,
definitely.
Yeah, and talking also about the orgs, we actually had a couple of donations coming in as well. One from Fury Australia with the hashtag We Are Fury, and then Immersions with a message of Striker NZ gave me a wrong link before, and I donated $100. So here's another $100 to the correct spot to call him out, LeMayo. Go BSE. And both of these orgs just donated $104 for the good cause. As well as that, we also had AEC donate $5.20 with the message of someone get Blue Panda to donate his life savings. And we also had a donation of $3.12 from STR as well with no message.
I mean, look, for tax reasons, I do live in the Cayman Islands. So if anyone does come asking, send them.
And with that said, we actually have already raised just over half of our goal initially, $547 already raised in a matter of just about hour and a half.
Yeah,
Something like that. I mean,
yeah,
it's only been an hour, and we've already raised half of our goal. How much time do we have left is the real question.
Like 6.5 hours.
Well,
6.5 hours.
Oh, Connect4, boys.
What even is time?
I don't know.
Look,
I've
all
been in my
becomes the
house
same
for
thing
4
in
weeks, man.
quarantine. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's day or nighttime right
Every
now.
day is a blur.
What day is it? What time is it? What time zone are we in? Actually, no. Really, real question. Imperium, what time is it for you, bud?
In fairness, it is 3:39 in the morning. It is
How's
exactly
this for
3:39
dedication?
a.m.
This
In case you
is
didn't
no
realize,
deviation from his normal schedule, though.
I put out the call for some international talent to come carry us and got Imperium in. He's currently sitting here at 3:40 a.m. his time from Ireland. So absolute champion here, helping us raise money for a charity that's not even working in his country. Legend.
Doesn't matter. No. Like on a genuine note, it doesn't matter, right? You know, you put the call. If I can in any way bring any kind of highlight do my tiny little bit to help somebody in the world without sounding cliche, job done. Happy days. I'm using tiny set of skills to do that, and I think it's incredible, and it's great to join up with you guys, meet new people along the way as well, and of course be a part of some historical Connect4 action.
Speaking of historical Connect4 action, we Valkyrie versus Homeboy.
Reflex.
Reflex. Thank you. Sorry, Homeboy. You know.
I feel your dog.
As somebody with a glorious beard myself, I reckon that beard is going to do wonders for Reflex's gameplay, and he's also come in with the food strat of support. What a great level of support from his coach.
Yeah, he's playing that long game, playing for the distance, keeping that food close by. So if he does start to feel a little bit weak, he can bolster as we are coming into the opening game.
I mean, especially on a day where there's 7 hours of Connect4 to be played, benefiting OzHarvest, ozharvest.org, then, you're going to have to refuel every now and then. Might as well get the gamer fuel in yourself early.
Someone just screamed outside my window, and I don't know how to feel about it, but I'm guessing they're just excited about Connect4.
As they should be.
I like that. Honestly, just want to point something out. That was a nice little quick attempt by Valkyrie to get just a juicy little, directional, horizontal 4-point game just to try and dupe Reflex, but Reflex had none of it. But we see Valkyrie closing this first game out with a great diagonal push.
I mean, how does the ad go? Gotcha. Diagonal. Oh, got him.
Connect4! Something like that.
Yeah, no.
Connect4!
It was an ad before my time.
That's the catchphrase.
I mean, you know more about that ad, Brainstorm, considering you were there at its inception.
Oh, yeah, dude. I was there. The very first tournament in 1974 took place in Chicago.
Yeah, that's right.
It was great.
That wasn't the first one.
I'm sorry. That wasn't the first.
Brainstorm wouldn't tell lies on screen.
Imperium would know. His great uncle was there.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, yeah.
Look at the concentration. Just real quick, look at the concentration on Reflex's face. This is a man intent. He realizes that he's down on the board, or he's going to be dropped down to that lower bracket.
He has become one. He has become one. Oh, yeah.
At the end of the day, Jazz, his back is against the wall. His cards are stacked against him. It's pretty much now or never.
Yeah, I can't see any of those things on his cam, but
Yeah, I was about to say, he's a bit hunched over at the moment. His back's not even against his chair.
Against a wall. I can't see any cards, but other than that.
But yeah, I mean, no, the pressure's on because he's Reflex. He is representing. He gets the Connect4.
Look, snuck it out.
How quick that was! He heard us talking a little bit of smack in the Discord call on stream, and he's like, "Nope, I've got to prove these casters wrong." So,
excuse me, I never doubted him. It was.
I won't stand for this slander.
Well, I mean, Brainstorm's a bit of a seasoned Connect4 player. He did go, as we said, to that 74 tournament in Chicago that your great uncle was at as well, Imperium.
Hey,
so
guys.
he's seen high level Connect4 at its finest.
Just really quick. So this is something that stream can't see because we've got the overlay in the way, but at the bottom of the screen you can see the level that each player is in terms of like how many games they've played on here. Reflex is level 10. Man's been putting some games in. It's been prepping hard.
Yeah,
but I think though at the end of the day, Brainstorm, you can play as many games as you want, but if your mind is not in the competitive mindset in the moment, you can flounder, you can fall apart, you can crumble right in front of your opponent's eyes.
Well said.
Yeah.
True. Yep. No, I have nothing to add. That's entirely correct. No further questions. Thank you.
Ooh, I mean, you can see it on Reflex's face now. He's become a little bit more comfortable. He's sitting back in his chair. Sneaky win in the second game. He's feeling a bit more, sure of himself going into the.
It's definitely going to bolster the confidence 100%.
I like the way he's just set that one little token up on the left hand side. Just set it up there, right? He's just
It's a little bit of pressure.
It's
for
just
that
standing
late game.
in
Yeah.
Well, again, we've seen a lot of these Connect4 games are a bit of a long game. It's not just sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. So just getting some real estate on the outer edges of the board, which tend to come into play a lot later. I guess we could call in the late game, is it's very crucial. So sometimes it's a bit of a 300 IQ play. He's reading the game 10 steps ahead.
Yeah, it's all about that late game resource management.
It's about laying the foundations. It's all about sorting out the plan and permission, getting all the documents, crossing the I's, dotting the T's, getting it all set up to close out the game.
There's no I's in Connect4 Imperium.
Well, you can.
Sorry, what?
Is that speaking from experience,
Yes.
Cthulhu?
Yes.
What did you do?
Good.
Crossing the.
I think he gouged his eyes out. What?
No. Just, how you can make both of your eyes just look in a cross way.
Ooh.
Okay.
Do you just go cross-eyed for fun? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
Yes, I do that for the fun.
It is Cthulhu's method for entering a Zen mindset. He's playing from a pure spiritual position rather than grounding himself in the world, which is where a lot of these players do fall.
See,
Reflex is out here going for a Connect 5.
Well, you've seen this game take a bit of a chandelier shape with that nice kind of big middle.
So it's like chandelier and then you have the shadow of it.
Chandelier that looks like that in your house?
Yes, I do. Yes,
it's even in those colors and everything.
Yes, actually it is. Thank you. Brainstorm's actually been over to my house once or twice and has seen the chandelier, which I actually got. This was from a garage sale. Turns out it was pros of years gone by who had it specially commissioned to hang in his house, but he realized, the memories of losing the semifinal of the '87 series over in Manila
He couldn't feel too much pain.
was just too painful for him, man.
Did he sell it to you for a good bargain?
I don't know. I mean, Imperium, you were telling me about how your great uncle actually had a chandelier similar to this one that was stolen. So this could potentially be that long lost chandelier that was taken from. And right now.
Yes, please don't come steal my chandeliers, guys.
No, my Connect 4 chandelier. Well, this is interesting.
Okay.
We now have a situation where both players need the same circle to win, or can use the same circle
I have
to win.
connections in Slovenian mob. Just putting
That was oh no, can't do that.
Reflex.
That was actually. I mean, he had nowhere to go. Both places he could have played would have given the win over.
That's so all those games that Reflex has been putting in led him to that. He, like I said, he was reading the game 10 steps ahead and comes out with the fat W from this game. So he's going to be going on to the next round.
It was the beard, man. It was all about the beard.
It's the power of the beard, honestly.
It is. It really is.
I mean,
Jazz, what are your thoughts on that as the only non-bearded member in the casting panel? Because I have no evidence to the contrary.
I had a beard for like 5 weeks, having not shaved, and then it was just too much. I had to shave up.
What went wrong?
For me or the guy who lost?
Specifically for you. Your beard. In this instance.
It sounded like it was taken away unwillingly.
It actually was. My girlfriend, the little 110-pound Malaysian girl that she is, she held me down and put the razor to my throat and just shaved it all off. It's actually it's very scarring.
Jazz, whatever you do in your private time
that's entirely your business.
Jazz, if you need help, blink twice.
Yeah. Also, sorry, you said 110 pounds. I don't acknowledge those. What's a pound?
It's about 200 New Zealand dollars.
And yes, this is an attack on both the UK and America at once. Let's go.
Well,
Currency and weight, we got them, boys. And also, yes, you're right. It's about $200. It's just money.
I'll just bow
So
out
rough.
now. I can't recover from that roast brainstorm. Sorry.
No,
I mean,
it's
before we do
fine.
head to a break, I mean, now that we are back on camera, Jazz, could you show us that lovely chandelier that you were talking about?
Sorry, it's over on the other side of the house. I'd have to unhook it, get all the wires to get up. I'm on a phone. Just because I'm on a phone doesn't mean I want to get up. I'm quite comfortable in my chair,
so
Mr.
Jazz,
Mitch, the producer.
If we
who said
hit,
that.
if we hit our donation goal, will you show us the chandelier?
I'll certainly do my best. Certainly do my best.
No. I'm sorry, but as I'm representing my great uncle Jerry, who, as Panda pointed out, had his chandelier stolen, I demand that you
need
show
to see
us
it.
it
Okay.
when we hit the goal. When we hit.
I mean, maybe even if we double that goal, we could use some of that money to get it back to Imperium's great uncle
I think
Jerry,
so.
who has
I
been
think so.
destitute since he lost it.
Jerry, don't worry. We'll get your great uncle Jerry's chandelier back to him when the
sorry,
funds
Jazz.
become available.
No.
Only if we exceed our goal, and the only way we can exceed our goal is if you hit the exclamation point donate in the chat. Go to the website OzHarvest.org and donate your money because it's for a wonderful cause for this, we're helping people in need. We're getting them the meals. Did you know actually $1 will get someone 2 meals? And right now, if we refresh the page, we have raised, waiting for my internet to load up, we have raised $547. I don't know how to do math at all, so somebody please do the calculation. But that's a lot of meals we've raised so far.
That's
So we want to raise more.
1,000. That's 1,104 meals, if I'm not mistaken.
Nope, it'd be
No,
1,094.
1,094 meals.
Got 'em,
Which
boys.
everyone knows is the equivalent of at least 3 AFL players.
Correct.
So,
So-
is that a oh, goodness. All right, we're going to go to a quick break here, guys, and we're going to swap out some casts, I believe, as we've got 8, 9, 10, something like that are rotating in and out throughout the day. So we are going to go to a break. We'll be back soon with some more Connect4 and some fresh faces. We'll see you very soon for that.
It's the Connect. She's blocked him, and she's going for the vertical. Dave's too quick, and he's seen it. He's going for the diagonal line.
I've got it! Where? There, on the line.
Connect4 from MB Games.
Food rescue is the foundation of our journey, and it continues to drive everything we do. We're getting good food to those who need it most through a network of charities across the country, delivering more than 21 million meals a year. Thanks to a network of thousands of food donors, we rescued over 7 million kilos of nourishing food this year. Whilst food fills hungry bellies, education transforms lives. Nourish is a special journey we share with young people from vulnerable backgrounds. This year, 38 students graduated with a hospitality qualification, hope, and pathways for a better future. Across the country, we have nearly 2,000 pairs of hands to help us connect with communities and create change. This extends to our network of like-minded partners who are passionate and committed to helping us nourish our country. Opening Australia's first rescued food supermarket shows how we do things just a little differently. The OzHarvest market is powered by volunteers and serves 30,000 customers a year. It's so much more than a place to get food. It offers comfort, community, dignity, and respect. And our latest innovation, the OzHarvest food truck, has now served over 4,000 zero-waste inspired meals. There are so many people that make up our Big Yellow family, all doing incredible work to make a difference every single day. A journey can be so many things, but for OzHarvest, it's a passage of time that charts our progress from one stage to another. Wherever or whenever you join us, you will always be part of our journey.
No, it's okay. What was it? I'm just more curious, really. The wonders of modern reality. Wonders of modern reality.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by OzHarvest, MSI, papergames.io, and Shadownet.
It's the Connect4 competition. Who'll be the first to connect a line of 4? Dave's trying for a horizontal line, but Sue's spotted it. She's blocked him, and she's going for the vertical. Dave's too quick, and he's seen it. He's going for the diagonal line.
I've got it! Wow, there, we're on the line.
Connect4 from MB Games.
Welcome back to the Connect4 ANZ Premier League, supporting OzHarvest, brought to you by MSI and Shadownet, and also papergames.io, where we're playing everything. Something that I do need to mention as well, speaking of MSI, our sponsor, they're doing a giveaway. If you donate any amount of money to us, you will get entered into the giveaway. You can win the 7 prizes. There is 1 peripherals pack, which is our big prize, and 6 loot boxes as well. So 7 winners total. That will be drawn at the very end of the stream. So you've got until 7 p.m.-ish, so 6 hours or so from now, depending on how long we have to go for, to get your donations in. That will get you entered, and everyone can win. Now, we're back with some more games, or for some more games. We've got a few new faces. I've just noticed that one of them is a chicken.
Hello, how are we going?
Leverage and 2-Tap Tony, welcome, boys.
Thank you. Good to be here.
The chicken speaks.
Leverage, can I just open things up with a question?
Go for it.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Ooh, that's a tough question. Ooh, I'm saying the chicken. It's me.
I can get a little...
Fair answer.
Oh, I really can't. All right, cool. Great.
No!
We're having
minor tech issues. We're going to persist. Yeah. I'm actually not going to wear my hoodie because
it could be on my end. I'll sort of.
All right, cool. Stick with us, guys. We're working it out. We are a couple of games into round 1. We still have a lot of Connect4 yet to play. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the bracket here. So, Reflex we saw going through over Valkyrie before, and our next game is going to be Striker up again. Boys, pick a winner, quick.
Xenon, because it looks like they're 1-0 already.
Good choice. Let me go ahead and jump into the game, and yep, that is indeed the case. Xenon is...
Quick one.
Quick game is indeed a good game. I can...
Quite a quickie. But overall, it's looking like a quite a tower being built once again. We back into stacking dots in the middle in the diagonal way, and well, that just only reminds us about only one thing, and that is the broken chandelier of.
Never let it die.
It can be chandelier right now.
Touchy topic.
Yeah, still need more time.
All right.
Look, I know you're only recently joining us, but there's a deep story to that.
Okay, guys. Speaking of, by the way, quick donation, $10 from Jazz, saying the chandelier will make an appearance. So good. We also have a $50 donation from my sister. Thank you, Haley. I'm very, very flattered that you're supporting us.
just while we're on the topic of donations, I want to call out Mishka, who did that he was going to donate as soon as I got on. Yeah.
I'm sticking.
Go on, son. Go on. I'll keep an eye.
We'll be waiting. We'll be waiting.
In fairness, Leverage, I hate not to sound bad, but I thought.
Thank you. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Like
really
if I get on
fast.
Brainstorm's bad side, with watch out.
Moving on. Donations goal, so $599 out of a goal of 1,000. But look, I'm personally hoping that we'll beat it. So far, we're doing very well indeed. So thanks so much for all your support, guys. Again, there is an MSI giveaway running. You can win a peripherals set. There's 1 of those and 6 loot boxes to go as well. So lots of reasons to get involved.
Tony, Leverage, what's your thoughts on competitive Connect4? Where's your mindset at? What's your beliefs on the steps to success in competitive Connect4?
In competitive it's definitely the center. You know, and we're seeing that. We're seeing that right now.
Big focus.
You smash the center. You just go straight to the top through the center, and you work. You know how you're going to build around each level that you've.
Okay.
And we've seen that. I think that.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay.
The meta.
And how many years have you guys been playing Connect 4?
Well, I started. I remember back when I was 4. When I was 4, so what's that? 24 years.
20
consistent. Connect 4.
Oh, that's synthetic.
That is.
What board games?
Connect 4. Is there really anything else?
Monopoly.
It's the only thing I could afford, really.
Monopoly what?
Monopoly tear 5 families apart.
Monopoly who?
Monopoly?
Battle what now?
Monopoly is root of all evil.
And all of the beautiful tabletop games, you can actually find them at papergames.io. Also the supporter of today's broadcast, which has been so far going pretty swimming.
They have Tic-Tac-Toe Connect 4, which is, let's be honest, the real game. Battleship, all available to play for free. So there you go. You can go and get in on that if you want. I believe I just missed the end of the game when I changed.
Xenon did take the second game, so he moves forward.
Beautiful.
Can swap tabs.
Yeah, can I also just say as well, Xenon has a lower level than Striker. Striker had at least level 85 or something going for it.
Level 85!
I feel he plays Scrimmin.
It's like I said.
Pro scrims.
It's like I said earlier, guys. It's not about what level you're at. It's not about how many hours or games you got in. It's all about in the moment mentality, that level of fortitude and mindset to close the gap and get the job done. That'll always come down to it. And it was a great play indeed. Great game. 2-0 series. Incredible stuff.
You got to take into account as well, if they're not playing, they might be, reading ancient texts, any kind of textbook laying around, understanding these tactics, these high-level tactics that they need to get the advantage over their opponent. And that's not going to be put into their level.
Yeah, there is the Slovenian, original Slovenian
Wait, hold on.
of Connect 4.
Can you move to the side for a second?
1929.
Sorry to interrupt, Imperium.
Connect 4. Oh, shit. Connect 4, look.
There it is. There it is.
Look,
beautiful.
Look, I took down my Rocket League one. I ordered a Connect 4 one. And
took down your what, sorry? What?
Rocket League,
I haven't heard of that game.
Yeah, look, I did play it for a short amount of time. It's just not good compared to Connect 4.
Connect 4.
Honestly.
There we go.
Yeah. So I fixed that and it's good.
There we go. Much better. Fantastic.
Also, Shaman, no.
I very, very heavily considered going to get a Connect 4 set and then realized that would just require a level of effort that I can't be bothered to put in when I could sit here and cast it instead. So here we are. Don't have a physical Connect 4 set, but I am having a lot of fun.
Yeah, for sure.
If there is a few tech issues, guys, we're working through them as best we can. Just bear with us. Thank you so much. If the stream isn't working, you know what you can go and look at? Go to OzHarvest.org and you can go read about all the good things that they do. They reclaim an average of 180 tons of food. No, sorry to be... is it tons or tons? They're actually different things. I'm sad now. But TONNES is different to a TON.
Lots and lots and lots and lots.
Anyway, lots of food. Many foods. Roughly, many out of 10. So that's who we're supporting today to help out. And every $1 donated gets you, every $1 donated gets 2 meals to a vulnerable Australian, and every donation gets you an entry to our MSI giveaway that will be drawn at the end of the stream as well. So make sure you're involved in donating, of course, if you can. It's obviously a bit of a weird time financially for everyone, but if you're in a position to give a few dollars, all donations are greatly appreciated.
Like they collect from over 3,500 food donors, including supermarkets, hotels, airports, wholesalers, farmers, like corporate events, everything. And for that amount of organization that's required, the people involved, it's just an incredible operation that they are executing, all for the greater cause of helping to provide food for those that need it.
Yeah, and if OzHarvest weren't doing what they were doing, you think of all that food that's just going to go to waste.
Exactly.
It's just an enormous amount of food. So it's helping so many people who are struggling.
We've had another donation coming in. was a $20 one. I believe it was Joel Simpson. It's getting hard to keep track of which ones we've already seen and which ones are new. So forgive us if we don't read out the correct one, but I'm pretty much just keeping an eye on the total and then looking at how much it goes up by to try and see which donations are new. But we're at $620 now, guys, already. What, hour and 3/4-ish? Something like that.
Crazy.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
one
so far,
thousand.
Brainstorm has been the one doing so much big brain math stuff, even considering before he admitted to being able to count only to 4 and being a musician.
Look, I am a trained musician. I can't really do this too good, but we're out here. We're trying our best.
Yeah. In these dire times, going higher than 4 is definitely a much needed.
Oh, I think we have a new game.
We do.
We do.
Very exciting. We've got Valkyrie taking on Striker, if I'm looking at the correct one. Might not be, but we'll see. That's not the game.
That is not the game. Okay.
Awkward.
That's a fake game. That game doesn't exist. No one saw anything.
Shad Ghost Chips, I believe.
Shad and Ghost Chips. That'd be the one. Ha ha. The other game.
We got it right. First go. Let's go.
Cool. Yeah, no, first time, every time.
Perfect.
All right. Two Tap Tony is one of the newbies to the broadcast here, as in you just joined. Hit us with some hot analysis about it.
Well, I'm seeing a lot of middle play coming out of a lot of these org owners and social media managers. And well, I've had
here.
I've had a few games against the reigning champion, in my eyes, at least. One of the favorites to win, Flashy, and I've seen a lot of pillar play. So you go for the center, and then you go for the left and right, and it just sometimes it works, and sometimes it just ends very, very poorly.
Yeah, I mean, the Sicilian Chile is probably the most favorable position to play off, and I mean, you get a fair bit of openings overall. So, hey, I mean, nothing wrong with that. So far, it looks like a pretty solid stacking by Shad, actually, who's got actually a pretty had a pretty good setup before Ghost Chips ended up just completely taking over the chandelier. But actually, no. So far, it looks like just a 4-leg chair. Never mind. Sorry.
You can. Oh, we're already over. Ghost Chips is taking it with a 4 diagonal.
There it is.
Tap Tony is the David Attenborough of Connect4.
Looks like the chair strategy did pay off. Indeed, Cthulhu is didn't think it was going to work out, but it was very, very beautifully executed.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
And we're going to see Ghost Chips at the start this time, getting that first chip down the center. And again, that meta that we keep seeing, it just keeps going straight up center. And once they're done there, then how they play it at the bottom is going to determine whether or not they're going to have an advantage as well. So this is a really key, important part of the game. But it looks similar to last game.
Yes, this is indeed the Sicilian opening for those of us.
The classic.
It's a rare.
Like I'd love to see. I'd love to see Shadows really kind of dupe Ghost Chips right now, because he is against the grain right now. He is one more game out and he will bow down, just like that we see it. Wow,
he's too good.
That's the problem. If once you've got the center done, then you got to start thinking, okay, I'm going to start setting up something that I can work with in like 2 moves. Yeah, and that's why we saw Ghost Chips take that one. He had his plan. He moved on that right side and then built it up. And I don't think Shad saw it coming.
No,
I also don't think he did. That was
that was
brief.
That was,
we'll
yeah,
say.
that was
Look, a quick game is a good game.
Hey, Bray,
very brutal.
sometimes
yep.
Sometimes a game going fast and hard is hey, it's just as much fun as taking your time and finishing on the right note.
Of course, very important in Connect4 that you do your strategies carefully. Look, that is unfortunate for Shad. That was a pretty quick demolition, but look, there's always a second chance. Double alien bracket, you can come back.
That's what the story
was. My advice would be go and go get your scrims in. go find the Scrim Facebook group. I'm sure it exists, and get in there. Just get some practice in with some other top players, and you'll be ready to go for the next. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and some of the players have so much time as well. Like that off time is going to be key to stay warm.
Yeah,
you got to stay warm.
Yeah,
and you got to stay safe with all the quarantine is also happening. So
yeah, for sure.
I think the biggest key for Connect 4 is the 5 Ds: dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Very important to maintaining the high integrity level of gameplay when it comes to Connect 4. You got to make sure that you dodge that chance of being locked into a corner. You got to duck the chance of being duped in, and then you got to dip yourself in the right spot so you can create those openings. And of course, you got to once again dodge and then dive for the win, dive for the game, dive to take out your opponent.
Nailed it.
Perfect. I can't see a problem with anything.
You can't fault that.
Yeah.
I hope all the other players are listening as well.
Yeah, that was
take
some
this
pro
advice.
strat advice from
Yeah.
our professional EU representative, Imperium, sitting over there. Well, it'll be 4:20 now in the morning.
Yeah, 4:20, man. You know.
4:20.
No, not for 3 minutes. You can't use that yet.
It's awesome. 5 more rounds to go. Let's get it.
Front page.
Yeah.
Cool.
Page,
If you're
boys.
joining us from Front Page, welcome. This is the Connect4 ANZ Premier League supporting OzHarvest, sponsored by MSI, Shadownet, and papergames.io. If you have just joined us, OzHarvest is an Australian charity who reclaimed donated food and donated to vulnerable, even Australians, valuable Australians as well. We're all valuable. But we're raising money for them. Every dollar donated gets 2 meals to a vulnerable Australian in need. And also, every donation gets you an entry to an MSI giveaway that we're running. One person wins a peripheral pack, 6 others win MSI loot boxes that'll be drawn at the end. I think that's all of the obligations wrapped up very quickly for those who have just joined us. And we're playing Connect 4.
And
I
if
would
you
like
do
to
want to get some
quickly
more,
mention.
Yeah.
I would like to quickly mention Shadownet. You know, they're at their core. Shadownet is a competitive gaming organization focused on the development and growth of local competitive, helping them achieve their dreams, aspirations, and they believe in giving grassroots level talent the chance they deserve to prove their worth and capabilities.
And thank you as well to Shadownet for the very generous donation earlier today as well.
2 donations,
It was
actually.
100 something?
I think I've done 120. Yeah,
Yes.
so $120 from them. We're just over $120 from them, including the fees and things. $641, but another $20 donation. Let me see if I can find the new one.
Yes.
Uh,
And guys, if you do want to contribute,
I'm not sure I can read that one. We have donation from Liz. That's all I'm going to say about it. Yes, don't die on stream. Love you. Okay, now that's our producer Mitch. Shout out to him. Hopefully he's. Hey Mitch, you dead? Are you dead? Are you dead? Okay. We'll just have to check. We just got a donation that said "Don't die." So, yeah,
we're doing so far so good.
So good so far.
Such
And
good, much fun.
Other etc. Yeah, guys, if you do want to donate to either donate towards Harvest, or if you want to get in the MSI giveaway, whatever your motivations are, if you want to donate, !donate in chat. There is a link that will get you to where you need to go and show you all the other donations that people have left, half of which are memes, let's be real. But all the money is going to a very good place.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, we previously had actually Jazz be winking at the camera for a donation. So if you want us to be involved into some of the more shenanigans, well, there's your opportunity as well.
So we have Jamie from MC in chat.
Fancy.
Chad is apparently prepping by doing multiple copies of Pass HSC.
Oh boy!
And Jamie has said, "You better, Shad. I put $1,000 on your."
Jesus.
Ooh.
Well,
that's a hefty bet.
We're holding you to that one, Jamie. You said it in Twitch chat, and as we all know, everything that's said in Twitch chat is 100% true and correct.
Yes,
it's a binding contract.
Yeah, no takesy backsies.
Twitch chat is a legal document. You heard it here first.
And it's it's bound by literally everything that you own and everything that you even don't own that could potentially be owned in the future. But
your
that's also
family's
being put on
possessions
the
are
line.
also bound by Twitch. Oh dear. Cool. Cool. So we're waiting for our next game, which is going to be
Bears and
B-Bears
Lukey,
from,
yeah, and Lukey
Fortress and Lukey.
Nice.
So B-Bears, you may have heard of him if you've, I don't know, played Rocket League ever or Fortress, but
Don't know what that is.
tournament admin. He's run lots of stuff for Rocket League. I think it was ESL, then GFIN. So there you go. He's on screen apparently. I can't see it, so that's exciting. But
Am I
there you
the
go.
only one that
There's your
can't
boy.
see it as well?
No,
I can't see.
the
Yeah,
Discord stream is
It's on the
being
stream.
weird.
Yeah, it's on the stream.
It's a bit.
yeah, but just the whole Discord, live broadcasting.
Yeah, the Discord
Yeah,
end of things.
it's spinning around in circles.
Oh,
Lukey-san.
Beautiful
I
man.
didn't actually know what was on stream because I could not see it.
He's got some nice lighting, Lukey-san.
And this is going to be the last. This is going to be the last series of round one. That'll, we'll have completed round one of the winners bracket after this next series, which will be interesting.
I will donate $2 million if nobody wins the next game. All right, B-Bears and Lukey-san, I'm going to need you guys to throw continuously. Thank you. Just tie it up.
Encouraging to throw live. Oh my.
Look, it's for charity. It's for charity. $2 million donation on the line for this one. All right, I don't want to hear it.
Can we have a if somebody donates $150 or
Don't do
something
this.
like that?
I know this is going to be bad. Don't do it.
Brainstorm will shave his bump fluff.
There it is. I knew it.
There it is.
Oh God.
I'll go halves with somebody, $75
I'm
each.
not.
I'll go halves.
No,
If I could, I would.
absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do you know why I say absolutely not? Because I know I have friends watching who'll do it.
Come out of the woodwork.
Well,
Why
that
not?
has been
No
said,
way.
that will.
And then he
Duck,
shows
duck.
your bump fluff on stream.
I can't see the stream, so I'm
That's
just
an
gonna,
angle.
I assume it's just one of these ones. I have to do that. Yeah, okay. How much to
Well,
shave
actually,
it? No,
I'll tell
Liam,
you-
I know there is no amount of money I can say that you will not donate.
Brainstorm.
There you go. You
brainstorm.
could easily
Easiest
clear
way-
the goal.
The easiest way is just get a cat and just get the cat to lick it off because it's just like it'll come right off.
Yeah.
What-
Yeah. Okay.
what
Yeah.
is
Right.
your-
Uh-huh.
Hold on, wait,
Out of,
wait,
like-
wait, wait.
Yeah.
When
Raise
do
the
cats
blades?
come in for this?
Surely.
Okay, I need you to understand. So this mate of mine, we have a channel in our Discord that I have named an intervention for him, whereby I keep track of how much money he has blown on games and PC related things.
Oh god.
He is proud of the total in there. There is no amount of money I can name that he will not donate for this meme.
No.
Make it happen. Make it happen.
Get it up.
Yeah. Come on, brainstorm. Let's go.
Have a
go,
go,
dude.
$8,000.
Set it. Set it.
2K.
Set it really high.
2K. There you go.
There you
Okay.
2K done.
2K.
Actually,
There it is.
matter of fact, if the 2K will be donated, I will actually join the cause to fully go babyface as well.
Yeah, stuff it. 2K, I'll shave.
Champion.
Boom.
Make it happen.
Let's get it, guys. Exclamation mark donate in chat. All proceeds go to OzHarvest. And then we can
just to make this a bit more achievable, that's not like 2K in a single donation. That's if we reach 2K.
Reach the goal.
Yeah, if we
Alright,
reach the 2K,
If we
yeah.
reach $2,000,
Look at him now.
I will shave.
Look at him now, and then just look at what he'll be like with no hair.
You know you want to.
Yeah, you know what? Everyone wants it.
It's not like it's
Basically,
uncommon.
he'll look
Like
like
98% of all of my casting has been done clean shaven. Yeah, okay. Do you want me to just pick up my webcam and hold it close to my face? Would that be easier for you?
Do the old before and after.
Please do it. Do a brainstorm.
Actually, probably pull up a. No, I'm not gonna do it. Because I probably find a photo of me
Do a
clean shaven on my
brainstorm,
phone, but I'm way too lazy. All right, if we hit $2,000 total, I will shave. As will Cthulhu, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
All right, there you go. Cool.
And we'll fully go
There's your goal,
babyface.
guys. You got
Legends.
6 hours to get there.
Doable.
I don't want to be clean shaven, dude.
Damn
I love,
No takesy backsies.
I'm
No
sorry,
takesy
but-
backsies.
No,
I
I'm not
love the fact that
Nah.
they're totally not trying to set a target for me and my beard. I absolutely love it. I'm indestructible. But either
you're-
way, this game is kicking off between Lukey and Bears.
Oh, my boy,
Luke
Bears
is on.
right here. We've gone for the Italian spaghetti, as you can see. Very uncommon strategy.
Yeah, usually the Italian spaghetti opening is usually it's one of those controversial ones, but you use it to kind of throw off your opponent to kind of like have him in that confused state. So at that point, you will just get a quick, cheeky, and very quick Connect 4, and then voila.
Gotta
you
say, I think that center
done.
cross
Done.
position play paid off for Bears. What a
Bears
clean game one, guys.
Bears just absolutely took him to town there. That center play was just absolutely beautiful.
Again, here we go. Center.
Oh, yeah.
Depends how high you go as well. So you can go all the way to the top, but then you lose that opportunity to get those important chips down the bottom as well. So who's going to veer off and go straight down? And then we'll see what that kind of turns into. Bam. So it's going to be Bears going right to the side as well. Interesting.
That's
very interesting.
Bold move. Cotton, let's see if it pays off.
Yeah, Lukey's also blocking him as well. He wants none of it. He's not going to let him have control of that corner. So he's straight on top. Bears is he's having a bit of a think now. Doesn't know what his next move is going to be.
B-Bears is just strategizing. Let him be. Watch him go. One of the finest minds.
What I worry about Lukey though is that he's copying Bears moves right now. Like as soon as Bear kind of goes for one, Lukey goes on top of him. And I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit narrow-minded coming out from Lukey, but he does indeed replays and goes for a different angle altogether. Could really pay off for Lukey.
Yeah, and he wants to stop him, by the look of it, from getting 2 in a row, where usually you'd try and block a 3. But, this is game 2, so it's both players are going to be a little bit on edge, I think, trying to get it.
I mean, right now, they all both looking really, really concentrated. And it seems that almost that B-Bears is like trying to maybe throw off some plays of Luki-san with a little bit of that banter, as we can see him.
Guys, by the way, I've just seen in Discord, if we hit 2.5 or 3K, Zandy is going to shave his head.
Oh.
So, 2K for Cthulhu and I's beards to go, and 2.5K for Zandy to shave his head. So there you go. Get donated.
I just want to say, this game is 100% in control of Bears right now. He's dictating the way Lukey is just having to respond to him. One step ahead, Bears is. Of course, it's not over till it's over, but that cross section once again.
He's done it again, yeah.
Yeah, that left column is a no-go now.
Yeah, and you can see that the thinking time as well. B-Bears is he spent about 25, 30 seconds more than Lukey-san. And I think that's kind of, he's setting himself up, and he's landed that cross that he likes this time a little bit higher on the board.
If either player plays in the left column, they'll give a win to their opponent. So that's going to be not used.
Yeah, true.
Lukey-san's bed looks very tidy. Good job.
Very nice, clean room.
Hey man, did you make your bed for stream?
Yeah, see that. Like we said, that left had to be ignored. That one.
Yeah, you couldn't play left without giving the win over, unfortunately. But there you go. We're back to 1-1 after a very quick first game.
Bears threw that game away in my eyes. He looked so in control, but at the end of the day, Lukey turned it around, and credit where credit is due from them.
Yeah, now we're into game 3 as well. Wondering if Bears is going to go for that cross setup.
No, Italian spaghetti straight up.
You reckon?
Italian spaghetti again.
You might throw out the chair strat. I reckon he's might do that.
Ooh.
Chair strat?
Yeah, chair strat.
What I like is that none of these competitors have gone for the chandelier strat right now. They're really not afraid to go for those corner spots early on. Lukey's setting up each side, playing for that next couple of steps, as Bears is going to have to respond. What?
Sorry, what? There's only Connect 4.
Man. I don't know many. Actually.
Imperium, you've talked a few times about the chandelier strat. How, in terms of advanced level plays, how high would you put that?
I put the chandelier at a high risk, high reward, right?
Yeah.
So you really got to know how to play the chandelier you've got to know how to control that in the compound of the fact that you build that up. You then hit the corner sides after about 30 seconds to a minute. But like I said, it's very high risk, high reward, because if it crumbles, that's it. You're going downhill, and you're going downhill fast.
We can see that B-Bears is actually trying to set up that cross again. Lucas here needs to make a move and try and stop him, because clearly that has taken the that he's been after.
Hey guys, Jazz also joining in for the shaved head at 2.5K.
Oh
my
there we go. Okay,
that's game. Congrats to B-Bears.
Yep.
So it's Beards gone for me and Cthulhu at 2K, and shaved heads for Zandy and Jazz at 2.5.
There we go.
Holy moly! All right, I need to check out the donation status again. I want to see the number up, but I also really don't.
Look at it and it just bam.
He's very scared right now.
He should be.
I gotta say, that was a great redemption game from Bears in my eyes, because I feel like he threw away that game too. He allowed Luke to get back into it, but that third game, definitely back at his best, and he's a player in my eyes that I would rate for the remainder of this competition.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. But GG's to both players.
I can confirm through game 2 big time. It's all right, B-Bears, we forgive you. We still love you, even though you did. Oh, goodness me. Do a quick check.
Something
still sitting at $641 so far.
Yeah, something tells me that Brainstorm is getting a little bit nervous right now.
Yeah, you can definitely tell in his voice.
Yeah, you
a little bit shaky.
Dude,
he knows it's going to happen.
I hate this so much because I don't want to shave, but it's for charity, so I really want to raise money.
You conflict it.
Starting to sound like a 12-year-old boy that's about to hit puberty, and who knows, he might end up looking like that if he has to shave.
Hey, you want to shave as well, Imperium?
$5 grand.
You want to shave too?
$5 grand, mate.
Oh, that's what I thought. It's what I thought.
I've been growing this beast for a year, so man, I've got a much higher price.
next minute,
yeah, he wants £2,500, not dollars, which is probably about 5K. Let's be real.
Yeah.
All right.
But let's also, whilst we're at it, whilst we're having a bit of a downtime, let's give a quick shout out again to anyone that is coming in from the front page, from the link as well, who joining us. Big shout out to OzHarvest, who are the Australia's leading food rescue organization. And so far, to remind everyone about the donations, for every single dollar that is being raised, it will enable OzHarvest to deliver 2 meals to vulnerable Australians. So right now, Brainstorm, being the big human calculator out here, tell us how many so far meals have we allowed with all of the donations?
1,282.
There we go. Big brains out there. On Brainstorm. Correct. Also, big shout out to MSI Australia and Shadownet and Paper Games for supporting us, as they have been absolutely fantastic with all the support, as well as that ! giveaway for anyone that will want to win potentially a set of either peripherals or a loot box from MSI Gaming.
There is one set of peripherals going and 6 loot boxes that will be drawn at the end of the stream. So if you donate any amount of money at all, you are in the draw for that. So make sure you're here at the end of the stream to get involved in that one. Don't you dare, Imperium. Don't you dare make that
let's do it. Make it trend. Make it trend.
Gonna go.
Guys in chat. Let's go.
Hashtag shave brainstorm.
Shave brainstorm. Let's go.
Oh god. All right. So just to clear everyone on what to go with that is, if you have just recently joined, if we hit $2,000 Australian total donated, we're currently at 641. I will shave my beard. Cthulhu will shave his. If we hit 2.5K, we've got Jazz and Zandy who are going to shave their heads. So this always happens with charity stuff.
Let's go.
On the line. But yeah, all right. If you guys donate another, mathematics, $1,459 before the end of the stream, I'll shave. There you go. I'm not going to do it on stream because I don't really want to put hair all over my bedroom floor. But
feel free to share the stream on any social platform as well that you might be on, Twitter, Instagram.
I mean,
let people know.
With the hashtag Shave, brainstorm a quick idea of what we're here for. Try and get everybody involved. At the end of the day, the goal is to raise money for charity, but also to see brainstorm with a clean shaven face.
I love how you're making a big deal out of this. 98% of my casts have been clean shaven. It's not like I never don't have a beard.
And the link's in chat, guys, if you do want to get involved.
Just go watch old VODs forehead. All right, we've had another donation. What is this?
Yes.
Let me find it. From Jamie from MC. Beautiful work, lads. Thank you so much. Liz, I want to see some shaving action. Also $52.
also, guys, if you do know Mishka from Ferox, I want you to shoot him a DM and say Lev says donate.
Yeah, I'll get him now. Actually,
go and do that.
Let me find it.
Sort him out because he did say he would, and I'm holding him to it.
Okay, we're going to go into another game here, dudes. Jumping into a lower bracket game. We're going to go to a break, but there's Connect4 to be played.
Too much.
So we're going to be jumping into Lukey versus Shad, I believe. So this is another MC, and I can't remember where Lukey's from. Someone help me.
Lukey's from Surge.
Thank you so much.
From Surge. There's pretty much the Twitter handle there. Don't give him the hint.
Quick draw, absolute legend.
Oh dear. All right. Game time, boys. We're getting back in there. This is derailed.
Game
rapidly. We're still out here raising money for OzHarvest in our Connect4 ANZ Premier Pro League, Premier League, Premier Pro League. It's whatever. Just add all the titles. Premier, professional, gamer, everything.
This is
the highest level of esports.
First game of round 2, if I'm not mistaken, guys.
It is. Yes.
Lower bracket. Yeah.
Oh, it's the lower bracket.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
This is a lower bracket round one.
The redemption arc.
Upper bracket later.
I didn't think we were shown the lower brackets.
We're doing it instead of a break.
We're doing this one instead of being on a half-hour break because more Connect4 is what everyone wants.
Fair enough. Of course,
exactly.
Let's see if we can see one of these two players go on a redemption run. They're losing the first round. So let's see if they can come out on top as Luke is looking to try and set himself up for that 4-pointer.
That was a close save.
Such a save. Oh, there's another one being so far constructed there actually by Shad, I believe, and that is getting close because if the moment he will put down the dot on the right, the second to right hand side, this is pretty much GG for Loki, but instead it looks like an even bigger. That is the chandelier. There we go.
Chandelier strat.
And as you get more, as Shad gets more in the center. Sorry, you go.
It's not quite the chandelier strat. It's a half chandelier strat.
It's the chandelier without the light
there,
bulb.
But yeah, exactly.
But would Sia approve of this strat?
You'd have to ask her.
Damn it!
Someone add her on Twitter real quick.
Okay.
That threw us hard.
Oh, Shad's coming back, making up for getting dumpstered in round 1.
Yeah.
Jesus. Dumpster.
Sad.
Wow.
I mean,
wow.
Look, it's true, and now it's redemption arc time.
The anime begins here for Shad.
I want to see more of the crossplay. I think that's been successful from what we've seen. But that's interesting. In Lukey San's going for both.
This is the bowling split opening. The 10-pin split.
The 10-pin split.
I thought that was the Yeski defense, but yeah, the bowling split. Yeah, it's definitely seeming to be a very.
This is actually it's over.
Wait, he's just won.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah.
Why would you go up the corner?
You got to hold the bottom.
What?
It doesn't matter where he goes. It's
done.
Oh no, Lukey.
That's a very rookie mistake as well.
Yeah.
Well, you hate to see.
Guys, you hate to see it.
That first row.
I have a feeling that Lukey San's room isn't going to be very tidy anymore.
No.
Oh, he's gone.
That's a concern with the 10-pin split as well. You go to the corners, you're leaving that center open. You just can't do it.
Like, where was the mindset with that center? spot by Lukey San. I don't know where his mind was. God.
Oh my god. Oh no, I'm not going to read that out, but that's very funny, Josh. I'm not going to read it out, but it's very funny. All right. So the
okay.
That was the first game in the lower bracket. Gotcha. First game in the lower bracket there. Shad regaining some confidence and knocking Lukey-san out entirely. So Surge, unfortunately, bowing out early on. But I believe now we're going to go to... Oh, he's back. At least he's back in his chair. I believe we're going to go to a short break now, guys. We're going to have a break until about 2 so that everyone can have some time to have some lunch. So hang around. Feel free to continue donating, all that sort of thing. But we'll be back at about 2-ish. We're going to swap out some castles and that sort of thing. I think I'm going to go on a bit of a break, so we'll be back later on. But we'll see you in 20, 25 minutes or so, something like that, with some fresh castles, some fresh games for more Connect4 action. See you in a bit.
Boom.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Hello?
Maybe not.
Are we
Hello.
still here?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
We are OzHarvest.
We're building a sustainable food culture.
A world where food is not wasted, but produced, distributed and consumed sustainably.
When everyone can access a fresh, nutritious and affordable meal.
It's a big job and needs change at all levels of society.
From government, business, manufacturers, farmers, supermarkets, restaurants and households.
It needs all of us.
We got the laws changed in 4 different states to allow food to be given away for free without fear of liability.
We've changed the way people think about food waste.
Each year we deliver around 20 million nourishing meals to those in need,
saving thousands of tons of good quality food from landfill.
Through our education and engagement programs, we've changed behaviour and shifted awareness around food security and sustainability.
We've already achieved significant change, and that's what makes OzHarvest the leader in this space.
Because all over the world, millions of people still go hungry, whilst good food is continually wasted.
In Australia, we produce enough food to feed 60 million people a year.
But every month, more than 600,000 people, a third of them children, need food relief from charities.
Globally, 1/3 of all food produced gets wasted every year.
This adds up to 1.3 billion tonnes and is literally costing us the earth.
The problems facing us are enormous. We must be truly innovative on how we tackle them.
This constant innovation keeps us front of mind and makes us a role model in the 4 impact sector.
We have huge goals to meet and we're always striving to go further, do better and be even greater.
OzHarvest is now a global leader in food sustainability. Our model has been replicated in the UK, New Zealand, Thailand and South Africa.
Everyone in the OzHarvest family is on the same mission.
We are so excited about the work we are doing on the ground to tackle food waste.
And we're excited by the many different opportunities that we have to build a sustainable food culture for the future.
There are still many hungry hearts and bellies. Together, we'll continue to do whatever we can to nourish our country.
We
are OzHarvest.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by OzHarvest, MSI, papergames.io, and Shadownet.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Connect4 Premier League. Look at all the lovely, beautiful people with their sunglasses on, ready to bring you some beautiful Connect4 action. Of course, we are doing this all for charity. This is for the one and only, the beautiful organization or charity of OzHarvest. But of course, my name is Imperium. I'm not alone. I have some absolutely fantastic casters and talent with me. We have the one and only Two Tap Tony. We've Hunter Caster. We've Leverage. We've Cthulhu. We have Chris the Average. How are you all doing, gent?
Amazing. I'm feeling a little bit left out here with the Sunnies, not going to lie.
You're feeling left out. I don't have a profile picture because I got the time zone wrong. I'm from NA.
He's gone. He's just dipped.
Okay, so obviously we've had a kind of a swap of casters as we've obviously had a break. So I want to know, Hunter, Chris, what's your thoughts on Connect4 as a competitive game? What's your idea on how it should be played, strategies, and what you want to see from these games?
Let me go first. I'm going to be brutally honest. Why have we thought this before? Why have we not brought in Connect? Not even just esports. Why not Connect4 in real life? Why is this not a thing? Someone tell me.
Do you not know?
What is a thing in real
Connect4
life?
has been going on
Underground
for years.
Mm.
My Uncle Jerry.
But it needs to be
That's who you know.
My Uncle Jerry won the World Connect4 Championship in 1974.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
not that far.
Yeah.
Well, in saying that, we need to have a revival then. Still.
It's very much who you know. It's who you know. But hopefully we're changing that. So bring it above surface and get everyone playing on, you know what, papergames.io if you want to play.
Hell yeah. Of course, they have some fantastic games for you to kind of just keep your mind at ease, keep yourself entertained in these days, in these kind of, isolated times where we all have to kind of stay home, locked down for the safety of ourselves and family. Definitely check out papergames.io for all your light-hearted entertainment needs. We will be getting into the next game of the series. It's one of the it's the first game of round 2 as well. It's going to be coming up between Flashy and Zandy. We did see Flashy come out and get 2-0 victory over Timmy at the start of the tournament. Then Zandy followed up with a 2-0 win over HWZT. So this is set to be somewhat of a close matchup. Who would you have your eyes on, guys?
Look, Flashy. I'm putting everything on him.
I'm
not biased at all.
That man has been
You putting the house on? You putting the house on?
The man has been non-stop scrimming for weeks. He is well and ready for this game, that's for sure.
We were talking much earlier before I jumped on today about the levels that you can see. I don't think they can see it on stream, but I believe Flashy's a lot ahead. I'd like to know what level he is, but I'm going to say like 20, 30 or higher. He has been absolutely smashing it.
All I'm going to say is Zandy might actually have the upper hand, because whereas Flashy, when with the big brain kind of plays, we saw Zandy, he's literally his first round, we barely even caught it. I think we caught like the last few runs, as the man was just faster than the speed of light, really. Yeah.
I think that caught everyone off guard. I don't believe Flashy was happy. I don't think either of them were happy with their first game. I think nerves kind of kicked in a little bit. First game on stream, first of the day. So I think Flashy coming into first game of the second round, we're going to see him try and be a little bit more level-headed, and I think he's going to absolutely dominate because Ferox is the best.
Why is he so competitive? It's freaking me out, bro.
Interesting. Some bold words from Leverage there. So, of course, look, outside of Connect4, we are indeed, like I said, raising money for OzHarvest. OzHarvest is Australia's leading food rescue organization, collecting quality access food from commercial outlets and delivering it directly to more than 1,300 charities supporting people in need across the country. Every single one donated will enable OzHarvest to deliver 2 meals to valuable Australians. They operate nationally, rescuing over 180 tons TONNES as well of food each week from over 3,500 donors across the country. They do incredible time that we support, that everybody does their best is like this across the country.
Yeah, and we've already managed to raise already $828 overall.
Ooh, we're into the game.
We are going into the game.
Yeah.
See a lot of middle play coming out. Both of them already.
Not again.
And it's the old.
Tell him, Tony. Tell him.
No spaghetti noodles this time. Just all middle play coming out. And well, we're seeing a lot of good play come out of Zandy to start. A lot of towering, a lot of stacking here towards the King of the Hill play. That's the one.
Definitely think Flashy has the initial upper hand, in my opinion, guys. He's got that plenty of options available for him to set that.
Yeah, almost completely even. There isn't that many opportunities. We've got 2. I think the most we have is a 2 stack from Zandy. 3?
Oh, we have about 4.
No, there's
we got
actually a 2v.
3 over here coming out from Flashy. You see going in a diagonal, you got that form going? Like, it's looking pretty good.
True.
Yeah, that is true, yeah. And if he will be able to actually start building first and then get the stack going.
What? Oh my god, Flashy!
Let's get it.
He just gave that round 1 to Zandy. How did he let him get away with that?
Oh, that's
I thought he was setting up more on that right side. He had it ready, and then
you can see him on the cam there. He's a bit frustrated how he played that last one. And now going back into it, they're going for a snake strat here to start us off. A bit of a long game play.
We don't normally see that.
Yeah.
It's also they've kind of ignored that central pillar. Well, they're starting to do it now. Usually you see them stacking up there real early.
They definitely have been going a little bit closer to the sides early.
Yeah.
It was pretty close there by Flashy as well, who just nearly managed to achieve the 4 dots, but quickly shut down by Zandy. So overall, I mean, it's looking pretty good here actually for Zandy, but no, we'll get blocked out.
Yeah, well, that's what Flashy's going to try and do now. He's in position with that left column. As soon as Zandy puts a marker down on that bottom left, he's won. So he's probably going to try and get as many blocks. Every time Zandy goes for a 2 or tries to set up a 3, it's going to be a block, until he gets that black chip down that left side, and then that'll be the win, I think.
Or a block.
What? No. Look at this.
Caster's curse.
What is
Flashy?
What is going on?
Both games, just the pressure of each player has gone down, and look at the celebration from the redemption game, taking it to a 3rd game in the series, guys.
I think something you got to watch out for is if you put too much thought into one play, you're going to forget something on the other. I think that's what's happened. Yeah, if you tunnel vision, you're going to lose.
That's exactly what happened right there. He was like, I got that spicy combo going on the bottom left, and then I got side.
Is that you old switcheroo that the man was able to pull, and well, distraction plays definitely seeming to be working just the right way.
You guys can't actually see it on stream, but Flashy actually has a level of 25 on papergames.io 6. So you can see that Flashy's really been going hard at it.
They're definitely putting in the scrum bucks there, I suppose.
So if he loses, yikes.
I think Zandy's feeling pretty confident right now after getting that return game. He's setting himself up quite nicely. Flashy has to stop that push on this side.
Yeah. Oh.
He
missed it.
Oh,
there it is.
Flashy, come on. I mean,
he was in an unplayable position there.
Bias caster.
No, it's all right. You got lower.
But yeah, Zandy in game 2 and that game was stacking quite nicely on that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Absolute
Wow.
madness there.
Got to get the blocks in.
All I'm gonna say is that I called Zandy the big win. He started off rough and then managed to get the 2-1.
Yeah, Mishka, I feel
Hey,
you.
look,
I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
To be honest, I think both players, Zandy, of course, game 3 redeemed himself heavily, but I think both players made some pretty bad mistakes in the first 2 games.
Yeah, agreed. You can tell both players know how to play, but like I said before, I think as soon as you tunnel vision something, you forget about something else that's happening on the board. And I think in 2 situations that happened, which is why Zandy got that win.
And I think Zandy was just conferring with his coach after that close call win. Of course, it's always important that these players have the backup support of the coach, their management team heading into these games.
Yeah, I'm just saying Mishka in chat, absolute bloody disgrace.
He's not
his job's
cheering.
He's the social media manager for Ferox, and I'm not sure if he's going to have his job after this. But he's in the lowest bracket, yeah. So he does get a chance to.
He's
come
got
back.
redemption.
Yeah, he's
I
got
have
a
a
chance.
very important question. Out of every photo I got, of course you give the American guy a race car. Like, wow. Wow. I'm sad. I'm sad. I like it, but I'm sad.
Dude, those are some nice wheels.
I'm struggling, man.
Wait, Hunter, you're American? Okay, didn't realize.
No, I just have an American accent for no reason. I just
No,
decided to learn specifically an American accent, but I'm actually
you're
from
Canadian,
Peru.
man. You know?
Oh no, I did the Canada Nationals, but I'm actually American.
Yeah,
I know that makes sense, right?
Connect4 AO,
switch.
Sport that brings everyone together.
I mean,
Now-
nothing wrong with that.
Guys, we also, of course, we got to remind the good folks of the other challenge we have for the casters. We have, if we reach the $2,000 donation goal, we will see Brainstorm shave that bum fluff hair off his neck.
It's what we want to see.
Become clean shave. I believe also if we hit 2.5K, we will see Xander and Just Jazz shave their head. And hey, look, I'm putting it out there. If it hits 5K, I will shave my glorious beard off. Just putting that out there.
Speaking of donations,
Massive challenge.
We've actually gotten a few. I don't know if these have been read out before.
Personally, I can't
Forgive
wait
me
for
if I'm repeating, but
Tiny
we've
to
got
just talk
$100 here from Fury Australia. Hashtag we are the boys coming in hot there, and I believe Immersions from Black Sheep giving his love to Strix in the tourney as well. Shout out to them.
Well, whilst we were on the break as well, we had a fair few coming in.
Apparently
So
you wanted
Liz
to
donated
reconnect your link.
early on.
Yeah, I
donated
quite submit.
$52. Saying I want to see some shaving action. We also have, I believe, Justice Esports pitching in as well. We had a couple of anonymous donations of $20, and even Chris donated himself for some $20, saying, "Lads, we can get to 2,000 easily. Get donating. Everyone want to see Brainstorm get that baby face going."
Hashtag shave Brainstorm in the chat, guys.
Oh, he's going to be happy when he comes back. Just seeing the chat filled with.
Get it trending on Twitter as
Brainstorm.
well.
That's it.
Oh, God. Oh, he would really love that, ladies and gentlemen. He would love that immensely.
Oh my lord. So next game we're gonna have for the lovely folks at home is gonna be the game between Aussie and Quick Draw. We did see Aussie win out 2-1 in a close game, and then Quick Draw took down Akerkin 2-0 in round 1. So you gotta say that maybe Quick Draw does have, in theory, the advantage over Aussie.
He's looking ready. He's staying hydrated. He's looking very, very focused. Him have quite a bit of rivalry as it is Jeezy versus Fury. They've been playing in a plethora of esports, Rocket League and CS, respectively, going back and forth. So this is a grudge match.
Oh yeah, Most
And
most certainly.
what better game than to settle that grudge match than Connect4, guys?
Exactly.
You know?
It certainly is a. Hey, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I just want to say also just a real quick once again shout out to the sponsors as well, MSI Australia, Shadownet, and Paper Games for really helping to support this charity stream and to bring everybody together from that point of view.
Yeah, for sure.
Up to do a.
And the game's underway though.
What's called?
Quick Draw versus Aussie.
Hit the watch button here.
Conquering that middle pillar again.
The old spaghetti noodle.
Yeah, that's
again.
Yep.
Before we get into this game, how is everyone feeling today?
Amazing.
How are we all doing?
Amazing. What's better than watching and casting some
That's what I'm saying.
It's currently 5 a.m. for me, so I'm a little bit tired, but you know what?
Are you getting
the energy is high.
Let's go, baby.
Good man. Coffee and energy drinks has definitely kept me going along with Connect.
Yeah, well, guess what? For me, it's still yesterday, so like technically speaking, it's 12:16, so we just passed. We're now the same day.
Yeah.
But we're going into the game. We're seeing a very passive setup from both of these teams at the moment. A lot of stacking going on here from Aussie. It didn't end up in anything just yet. He's got a nice 3 lined up towards the right side of the board, but just getting blocked here. Unfortunate there from Joe.
He's got an option with a diagonal here, though. Well, both of them actually do.
Yeah, also in that like top, want to get that as secured as he can, so that once the it gets stacked on his side, he's going to have something open up on that side. There's a lot of moving on.
Yeah, that's quite some size getting built. Looking so far, that's a crisscross coming up from Quickdraw as he's slowly setting things up all for himself. Actually, no matter what, Aussie will put his Quickdraw might just victorious situation.
I believe it was B-Bears that was he was making that cross that we saw that led him to the wins in the first round. And I was wondering then if Quickdraw was going to try and make that block. But I think Aussie's going to try and secure that cross. We'll see how it goes.
I mean, overall, Aussie has got the falling chandelier position where he could actually get some really good upper hand further on into the games. But that's very much dependent on Quickdraw putting that dot in the column.
He's looking very set up now. He's got a few different options for a 4, and it's all up to Aussie to see the play. He does spot it to the time being. Quickdraw just putting on huge amounts of pressure. And he's looking very good in this game so far.
Yeah, Quickdraw's got a block in that third from the left row and also column, and then the far right column as well. So he's already got control of those 2 columns.
Yeah, right now both of them need to ignore that third to the left. Whoever puts down that dot will pretty much be losing out on the match. So right now, I feel that this is going to be the match where we're going to see literally each and every column filled out, but the third.
It really depends on order here, though, because if those are the final few ones left and Aussie is forced to draw, well, that will probably equal a tie. But if Quickdraw is forced to draw on to the third left, well, that's effectively double Connect4 for Aussie.
Yeah, it does look like Aussie's in a stronger position. He's got a few more options.
He could technically try to build up on the right side as well, but instead will be actually putting a blocker to the left, to the far left side.
Yeah,
Quickdraw can't go far.
That last row is really, I think, going to be the execution point right now.
I think at this point, Quickdraw needs to just block hard as the best he can and try and force the next match. Doesn't really.
No matter what, that third line will result.
There it is. That center.
Yeah, so the moment Quick Draw ended up putting that dot in the third to the left, that was pretty much all solidified in any shape or form. So, well, congrats to Aussie.
Yeah, that was a good game.
Yeah, that was definitely a very good game.
I think that was the most competitive game we've seen.
Yeah, I would agree with that for sure. I think Quick Draw just needs to make sure he gets his blocks out when he can. Don't allow Aussie to stack too many in one position. Just gives him too many options.
Yeah, I think in that last created multiple opportunities, which did force Quick Draw to make some tough decisions. He tried his best, but in the end, Aussie really came out.
Yeah, and it's that cross strategy that we're kind of saying. He didn't complete it, but he did have a horizontal line of slightly to the left. But that set him up and controlled like 2 quadrants of the whole board.
And looking so far, it just seems set up here, really, because both of the players really want to get that early wide swing onto the whole board, just to make sure that they would have some backup plans going for themselves.
And it was, yeah, I agree. Like it was like the similar start to the last game, where I don't feel like there's a whole lot of strategy at the start, but once they get going and there's some wiggle room to try and make something of the existing chips, then they start adding a more advanced sort of strategy to it.
All about the mind games to start it off.
Yeah, but once again, like I gotta say, Aussie is really setting those chips up in a much better manner in my eyes. You see little areas around just to set them. It's causing Quick Draw to really, think more heavily and potentially make more mistakes.
Yeah, no, exactly.
I mean, overall, right now, if Quick Draw will end up getting Aussie to put in the dot on the second to the left, that's pretty much a GG as well in there for him to score the point. But there's also the GG point for Aussie as well if Quick Draw puts down the point on the second to the right as well, as that is going to be the diagonal as well. So overall, I mean, it's looking like it's going to be yet another, like you gents mentioned, a close one.
And you can see the stacking that Aussie's doing as well. He's got that just above center, that 4 stack in a good position, which makes pretty much anything. He's got 3 diagonal there with that 1 in the bottom right corner that can lead to something. So he's completely blocked off that row early. And again, you can kind of go that other side as well. And he's just lined that up as well. So he's 3 and he controls that second from the left column.
It's just purely calculated here from Aussie. He's think 2 steps ahead here.
Definitely.
What
it's that center control as well. They go up they go up about 3 and then they kind of spread out. And then we're seeing Aussie take control towards that top side of the center. It just gives him so many options.
I think I gotta say though, Quick Draw is putting up some fun.
Oh yeah,
the way he's just really holding on, the focus. He's trying to keep up with Aussie. I don't think he's quite there, but he's putting up such a good fight.
You can definitely tell that Joe or Quick Draw coming into this has not actually practiced. He came into this one, Roy. I believe we tweeted it out earlier this. Guys, I don't need no practice. I'm just going to come in, play my game, and well, that's definitely evident what we're seeing right now from him.
Yeah, that far left column is going to get conquered now. And then that only leaves the 2 more spots. So we've got Quick Draw in the 3rd row from the bottom. So Aussie can't go there, but it is Quick Draw's play. So it's going to have to be in that right side. Oh, no. Wait. He couldn't go there.
At that point, really, it was a lost game either way, because Quick Draw was forced to either go into one of those positions, and well, it was on both of those sides. It was really a win for Aussie.
Yeah, it's just kind of delaying the inevitable.
I think the old adage, practice makes perfect. Sum that up. Quick Draw.
They
really
do
preparing enough.
Well, they actually have a level of 12 on papergames.io, which is interesting. So they've both played exactly the same amount. It's interesting.
Maybe then Quick Draw is just trying to give his opponents a false sense of security. But you know what? I think the whole shirt, the whole shirt tie T-shirt has really helped Aussie so far. As he will move on to the third round, of course. Quick draw will be able to have a chance in the lower bracket at least to redeem himself.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Even without practice, he did look pretty darn well. I mean, both of those games went on well into the long. Or what would be the term for Connect4? Let's just say a long game.
The long
That's what I'm
game,
trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's showing some ability, but the question is, can he actually get some finishing moves? Didn't really see that this time around, but in the low bracket, I think he might make a good run.
I think if we get the opportunity to watch Quick Draw play again, I'd like to see him come out a little bit more aggression. He was kind of put onto that back foot really early, and then he was stuck trying to block. So hopefully he takes that into the lower bracket, and we can see him progress through that.
I mean, for Quick Draw, I think he might be versing. Let me quickly just check. I think he might be versing Ghost Jr. So that could be a very close matchup, considering that Ghost was able to pull off some really, really big brain ideas, really there.
Yeah, I feel like he's a big thinker, Connect4 player. He tries to strategize best he can from what we saw earlier today.
Brain's the size of a planet.
Yeah, for sure. So it'll be interesting to see them play as well.
Which planet though? Uranus or Saturn?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Yeah, that would be a question to him though. Yeah, for this one.
Quick draw against Striker actually in the lower bracket.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Black Sheep versus Fury, I believe, and then Flashy versus Shad in lower bracket.
I'm quite keen for Aussie versus Zandy because that is going to be, I reckon, that could definitely go for 3 full games. Definitely.
I'm also excited to see Flashy because if he makes a mistake,
I'm not going to hear the end of it.
You're not going to hear the end of it. Yeah, pretty much. So there's an enormous amount of pressure on him to perform. So I hope we get to watch that one.
I'm going to be the one to make Striker shave his head. Ooh, some strong fighting from Joe, just losing that last game.
Talking about that, has there been, because in fairness, I haven't been keeping up to date, have we had any more donations come through? Any messages that we need to shout out?
We are still at $828, which is still really close to our goal.
Not bad.
That's really good overall. As I'm just doing some quick maths. Definitely, I'm doing it in my head. 1,656 meals so far will be
amazing.
Overall,
beautiful.
Thank you to everyone who's donated.
Yeah, massive thanks to everyone. Massive thanks to actually even our the sponsors and the supporters for today. It's OzHarvest, MSI Australia, Shadownet, and Paper Games. And if you want to join in on the whole hype of Connect4 becoming the new big esport, you go to papergames.io to get some practice and some scrimmage in, because this is where you need to jump on the bandwagon. You need to get early on the whole thing. You need to start earning those big Connect4 bucks. Top.
One thing I think is beneficial for anybody who wants to compete in Connect4 is I think Connect4 a little bit like is a kind of game where it could definitely be an advantage of being of the older generation, because of course, in modern esports and reaction times plays a heavy part. But I think Connect4, it's going to be all about that experience, the age, because time is involved, but if you're able to pace yourself, connect in the right way, you will get that Connect4, like you said, the big books.
Yeah, for sure.
Speaking of the big bucks, I believe back into the game, Xenon versus Reflex. I hope I haven't. But they've gone for the old Shanda, whatever you want to call it. A lot of towering early on.
That is a classic noodle out there, really being made by the two players. But that early control of the top side of a grid by Xenon definitely should give him quite a good advantage here over Reflex.
Yes, and he's put Reflex on the back foot. He's had to block that corner down at the bottom left. That means, well, Xenon can choose to aggress where he pleases.
I think Xenon. Sorry, you go.
Yeah, go ahead. No.
I was going to say, as we can see, Xenon's already got a 3-stack lined up there. I'm surprised that he didn't go like kind of dead center to make it. You'd have like a cross 3-stack, but instead chooses to block, which is also a smart move because he's in position. He's built up. He's kind of mid-line, and then if he keeps blocking, he'll be able to work something in off that.
Actually, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, he's also got the opportunity to actually create that cross 3-stack as well. So yeah, this is looking very good for Xenon.
This is a guaranteed win for Xenon.
It is.
It is.
God,
It's conquering.
Xenon.
It's conquering that mid. You know what I mean? Like I feel like most players are going up maybe 2 or 3, and then they're kind of stopping, and then one player will take advantage of the time. If they need to go to the top, I think. And it doesn't put one player in a massive advantage to stack mid.
Yeah, another thing was the fact that Xenon actually had multiple 3s already lined up, 3s or 2s, and needed only 1 or 2 dots to really make it work for himself. So that overall setup was just absolutely phenomenal there.
Yep.
Well, seen a bit more middle presence, no noodles. Yes, he's wearing a panda helmet. He's
what a ledge.
He's hanging out right now. It's probably hot under the mud. Surprised to see the sea out of that thing.
You probably just have holes that are just big enough. It might only be like maybe 3 centimeters all around, but you can probably see out of it. Ooh. I mean, there is. We can't see his Reflex normally have a beard.
Yeah. I mean,
it's quite interesting.
Something to notice as well with that kind of, we're back to like the talking about mid. Xenon's put those 2 together, and then Reflex has gone to the left of that. But we'll notice that Xenon has 3 spots to the right where Reflex can only move within 2. So that's going to leave Xenon, I think, at Reflex at a big disadvantage as it builds up.
Well, he should be able to get the 3 wide here, or the 3 up though. If he wants to go for it.
Reflex needs to hit that second row spot. I think that's a bit of a weak move from Reflex.
Agreed.
It's not very good indeed. It's setting Xenon up to get that second game, and Reflex looking a bit poor, very reactionary.
Another thing is the fact that right now what Xenon is doing is he's setting up another double, kind of the double trouble. Because if he manages to get another 2 dots on the right side or the far right, he will have a guaranteed win if Reflex can put in the dot in the third right. But that was extremely close to victory here for Xenon as well.
I think Reflex, well, you can see that his stacking is a lot to the left, and that's good. That'll set him up somewhat, but you got to be careful because Xenon got that 3, and he also has the 2 in the center. So, yeah, like we said, double trouble, but great stacking on the left there by Reflex. And
that was some really good construction. As that was almost like a battleships game where one player was just setting up on the right side, the other one is on the left side, and just kind of prepping their own strats, prepping when they're gonna go for that leap.
Yep.
Interestingly enough, the far right side has not even been touched by either of the players really.
It's also interesting to see, you can't see it on stream, but Xenon spent 72 seconds where Reflex has 110. So a lot more delaying and thinking time coming out from Reflex.
Mm-hmm. Very, very cautious in his play at the moment.
Yeah, being extra careful. It does certainly be quite careful about how you move, because right now, this could be the big setup here, because right now Xenon is actually building up another spot for him to win off if things do go ahead. And there's already the 3 connected, so he just needs a second pick on the right side to really come out.
Yeah. Be interesting to see if Xenon takes that far right side, which will line him up. But
that could be it.
He's given it up.
He has.
Yeah.
Oh, but what? He didn't see it.
Oh,
no.
Oh no, he's in. Oh, that's a devastating end. He hates to see it.
What?
How
How is he not seeing it? That was absolutely so far been just
thinking. He's overthinking.
Happening?
Oh.
What? Come on! How is he?
There we go.
There you go.
Oh my lord!
I think he was just being a bit cheeky there, or
who knows?
That's gonna be 2-0 to Xenon though. So we see him move forward into round 3, and Reflex move down into the lowest bracket, still with a chance to make a comeback. And yeah, see how that plays out. But that's crazy. Yeah.
Look, I've been blessed with beautiful Australian internet. I have 2 lines in my house. One's NBN, one's cable. Both of them are currently, well, I can't say what I want to say, but let's just say they're currently in the toilet having some very, very bad moments.
Just seeing the top of his forehead at the moment.
Straight, mate.
I just saw it on stream. Oh, God, that's brilliant. That is dead set brilliant. Yeah,
Chris with below average NBN.
Oh, well, let's just say during the break, there might be some very, very annoying calls being sent out.
My disappointment is immense.
Look at that panda helmet, though. Brilliant.
Oh.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful animal.
But going into our next game, it's B-Bear's Ghost Chips. Should it be interesting? We've seen a lot of strategy. B-Bears in his opening game against Lucky Sin, it went the full 3, and with Ghost Chips a convincing 2-0 over Shad. How are we feeling about this next one?
I feel like B-Bears wins was a little bit more deserving of the 3 wins. I mean, it was a good game. It was a nice hard fought game. While the other game, well, I do feel like Shad threw it away a fair bit. So maybe that's not a true indication of I've already forgotten his name. That's how you see my net's lagging, my brain's lagging, everything's lagging. But at least you can see my full face once again. But all I'm saying is I think B-Bears is coming in a lot stronger right now.
I'm going to agree with you because, like, I've been talking a little bit about that kind of cross play, and we did see in his, I think it was his last game with against Shads, that he took that center, he made the cross, and he set himself up for like the remainder of the game. And I think if he brings that back while also blocking important plays, we're going to see him do really well.
Yeah, indeed. But of course, as we're waiting for the next game to get underway.
Hey!
Nice.
Over $1,000.
Good job, everyone.
Oh my, okay. Benji has been the absolute mad lad to tip us over our 1,000 goal with a $200 donation. My goodness, thank you so much.
What a brilliant claps. Hey!
What a champion.
Nicely done.
That also means that we are halfway to the 2K goal of not only doing what we set out to in the first place, but of course making Brainstorm clean that face up.
Hashtag shave Brainstorm.
Hashtag shave Brainstorm. Hashtag let's make him not look like a goddamn hobo.
And Imperium, a question. That $1,000, who does it go to again?
It goes to OzHarvest.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh, baby.
Australia's leading food rescue organization. Every $1 raised enables OzHarvest to deliver 2 meals to vulnerable Australians across the country. They deal with 1,300 charities, over 3,500 food donors to have all the food that they can to, of course, deliver to vulnerable people all across Australia. Fantastic organization. Great work that they are doing all year long. No breaks, 365 days a year, pretty much 24/7, so to speak, and an incredible organization.
For sure. And if anyone does want to spare a few dollars, like Imperium said, it's a great cause, helping to provide food to those less fortunate. And you will see it in chat, that donation link. All funds go straight to OzHarvest. And like you said, we're over $1,000 now. So thank you to everyone who has donated so far.
And also, every donation will also put you in a draw to win some MSI goodies. Of course, MSI Australia supporting this stream. I think there's like 6 kind of goodie kits up for grabs and a couple of other things. But MSI Australia, we all know who they are. But if you don't know, if you've been living under a rock, they are a world-class manufacturer of IT products. Their mission is to provide the best gaming and computing experience for each and every one of their users. And as a world-leading gaming brand, MSI keeps raising the bar in design and innovation of its gaming series products, and has been a long-term sponsor of global esports teams. So fantastic shout out to them, along with Shadownet as well, and the platform in which we are playing these games on, Paper Games.
Games.io. Beautiful people.
And it's not just Connect4 as well. I believe you can play Battleships. There's a few other ones as well there. So head over to papergames.io and give it a go.
Yeah.
This next game's going to be huge. I'm excited.
It should be one of the quality games of the day.
So this is the Ghost Chips versus Xenon, I believe.
Yes. B-Bears.
Ghost Chips for you, B-Bears. Are you predicting the future? Cthulhu, are you saying Ghost Chips is going to beat B-Bears? Because if he does, then he would indeed be facing up against Xenon in round 3. So is that what you're calling?
All I'm saying is statistically, Ghost Chips managed to run away with an easier win with a 2-0, whereas B-Bears had to sweat for a 2-1. So there's that slight kind of statistical extra high ground for Ghost Chips, maybe.
We are into this game indeed, and we've gone for a straight center row upwards, gone for that snake route up for now. Really, no dots hit too much on the side other than that right side. That left side is completely untouched.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how they utilize that. But a lot of play and block. And I think as soon as someone goes to that left side, it's going to open up the whole play.
Yep.
And so far, it's looking like a bit of a joint effort to make a chair there between the two players. As for now, we're starting to form up a stickman, maybe sitting on it. But apart from that, it was a triple stack by Ghost Chips. Oh, actually, now we're keeping the triple stack with a bit of a back support now.
Also, let's pay attention to that triple stack there, diagonal by Ghost Chips, which puts him into a great position moving up. And it's also starting to play low. The lower that someone can set up a play, the better.
But look at what B-Bears has done. He's also set up a triple run, has been shut down.
That's a hell of a block.
Ghost Chips.
Massive block, massive.
And right now, actually, if that block would need to be extended there by B-Bears. If he wants to go with that diagonal one, he will need to play a bit of a more careful play, considering that if he does put his dot there on the second to the right, that will be pretty much a GG in favor of Ghost Chip.
I think B-Bears needs to block that high side above where Ghost Chips just blocked. Otherwise, we're going to see a triple stack.
We've yet to see the left and the far left and the far right rows have any kind of play on those. So that could definitely have an impact, whoever decides to go in either of those directions.
We're also seeing a lot more, compared to round 1, you can notice that there's a lot more thinking time. These players are trying to think ahead like you have to.
Yep.
And yeah, it's like 15 seconds per game per move.
We already see 80 seconds. You can't see it currently on the overlay, but 80 by B-Bears, really thinking out the play.
Utilizing all the high IQ capabilities there. Because right now, if he maybe starts building up on the far right side, he might actually just have the proper base there for his 4 on the diagonal side.
Yeah,
Actually, if he puts his next chip down the second right, he actually gets 2 free stacks. He gets one diagonally and one vertically. So
and also and he also blocks off that far right, because if it tries to get countered by Ghost with a green chip, he gets that diagonal force. So he's going to have full control over those, actually the 2 far right column.
Yeah, that's going to be very, very important for him here.
Those chips needs to try and make something happen, I think, on that left side, while also trying to block the right.
Well, there's the attempt.
Yeah.
Okay, so it got blocked out. So right now, really there needs to be a build-up happening, because there's a 3-stack happening right in the middle at the top, but there's going to be a need for quite a hefty amount of the dots that will be put out by both of the players if they want to make it work.
Yeah, and if Ghost Chips... Sorry, you go.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, if Ghost Chips puts a green marker on that far left, that puts him in position to line up the 2 that are center and connect 4 through mid to the left. So I think that'd be a very key point to grab early if he can do so without setting up B-Bears too much.
And that's why B-Bears is really thinking, because in my opinion, Ghost Chips has his number right now. B-Bears is kind of playing on the reaction so much as the attack. He's definitely on the defensive play. He goes for that far right spot, and Ghost Chips quick to respond.
Because he wants control of that next row to the left.
Yes.
Because as soon as a black's put there, then there's a green one, and that's going to be 4. So he's got full control over that. And actually, that shift in the last 7 moves or so has moved Ghost Chips into the advantage.
Yeah, actually, so now they both are going to be forced to really play out on that left side and see how things will work out from there. Because actually, funnily enough, Ghost Chips has right now the half of the time spent on thinking on the move comparative to B-Bears, actually. 84 seconds versus 194. So there's the blocking again coming out. Can we find some closures there for either one of the players?
Well, Ghost Chips can't touch.
Yeah, Ghost Chips cannot touch that second row.
Green, black, green.
Ghost Chips
needs to move the right. There we go. He's done it. It could be a stalemate.
Actually, yeah, that could
green,
be.
Green, black, green, black.
There
There we go. Yeah. Great play. Big brain thinking. We could feel it. We could feel it through the screen.
Well, you got to give credit to B-Bears, even though I said he looked on the defense from that point of view, but he turned that around. He played the long game. He used that extra time, and he got the win.
For sure.
And now we're just seeing the totem pole strat coming straight out here to start us off.
Question is, whose face is going to be at the top? So they've neglected the top, which isn't a big deal.
A shaved Sandstorm's face.
But his face at the top of the totem pole.
Yeah. Freshly shaven Brainstorm.
I think that's an interesting play, though, because you do see a lot of players, they stack up the center, and then it's the first player. It's like, do you want to keep going higher, or are you going to, go aggressive and drop the next chip to the side?
I'd like to see B-Bears set up on either side just to kind of add that extra level of dimension to his play style and force Ghost Chips to just think a little bit more about where he wants to lay himself down.
Yeah, and he's trying to conquer that left side a little bit more. And we are seeing Ghost Chips trying to secure a little bit more mid, which is the smart play as well. But blocked well.
That is one of the smarter plays there.
I was actually curious to see if B-Bears would continue that kind of odd even. Now we're seeing both players split out, try and take control of the side that they want to try and create something.
See, I would like to see B-Bears put that spot on the far, but Ghost Chips has gotten there first. I feel like that really puts Ghost Chips in a much more advantageous position to lay the foundations for that force.
Yeah,
he's got 2 options for right now as well. All on the far right side, could go straight up or could just go straight across back to the middle. So
It really depends whether B-Bears tries to get more on the left side, which will kind of set him up with these in the center, or to block Ghost Chips, who clearly want right. So I'm curious to see where Ghost Chips' next chip's going to go.
It looks like he's going to complete the totem pole, though. So I'm not too clear on who could win this. It's very even right now, actually, in my opinion.
If Ghost Chips lays a spot row 5 that's flat, he'll be able to set him up not only for the vert down on the bottom row, but he'd also even set him for the horizontal push up. But he goes for that far left row, avoiding the right side.
Yeah, because the right side will be the only proper ground right now here for B-Bears actually to even start trying to build up something. All of the initial vertical attempts were pretty much completely denied, but now if the right side will be built up, there's going to be a potential for.
And as we can see, middle, we do have B-Bears with the 2 black chips center. It always gives a player a bigger advantage to try and set up low. So we do see Ghost Chips with has a third there to back that up, and that also creates a 7 strat for moving forward. And having that so low is such a huge play.
We've got to disregard it. We had kind of put him down. We didn't think he was going to close it out, and in the end, he got it.
Yeah. This is the part of the game where you don't want a tunnel vision either. Both players that have something in there, some eye play that they want to play, and as that builds up, they don't want to put too much focus on that because they will miss something important and they will lose.
I mean, right now, if B-Bears will put a dot on the second to the right, that could be serving as well, because considering from there, he would actually have the upper hand the moment Ghost Chips will try to put down his green dot on the third to the right. So, I mean, overall so far, it's looking pretty swell. But actually, it just hit me as well. Ghost Chips is actually trying to go for a horizontal on the right side.
Yeah.
2 more dots, and yeah, he'll be all sorted.
I think that key. I think three columns from the right is going to be the key spot. As you can, again, lower, so he does have that advantage, but he is blocked at the same time, so he's not able to get 4 diagonal. He can make something horizontal in the third row from the bottom. But yeah, it's just going to depend on what happens in that third from the right row, and if they.
I can't help but think that Ghost Chips has been just a little bit too quick to lay down his buttons, so to speak, on the board. B-Bears is really taking his time, and I really think that's helped to set himself up a little bit more impactfully, but he does go for that lower spot. Will he be able to set himself up, or will he put the game in the palm of the hands of Ghost Chips as he does indeed go for that spot? But they're shutting each other out, guys.
Yeah, B-Bears has already shown that he shouldn't have done that. He probably should have waited for Ghost Chips to put the chip down, box him off. He gets a 3 wide line. They actually both get a 3 wide line here.
And you know that order. You go in your head. You go on black, green, bam, and you can bait that in. And then he did that, and that's gonna be 1-1. So this is an exciting series, and we go to game.
So far, it's close for both of the players, as they are going yet again for the spaghetti, the
totem pole,
the totem pole, or the Sicilian Sheila beginning. But I mean, hey, so far it's been probably the more prominent choices, as we did see before a few times of the usage of the Eski defense or the Norwegian defense as well. But apart from that, really, there's not a whole lot of any kind of out there strats that has been used by the players.
Something that's interesting as well, and we saw from both games, was they went center early, and they've left that top spot open, and that player choosing to go off to the side, and that hasn't changed.
Didn't they do that in the last round, though?
Yeah, they did it in both. So even though they're opposite starters, they've both gone to the same height and then veered off and gone to the side.
Exactly.
It's that part of the game where kind of the strategy's just starting to form. The blocks are coming out. Both players don't want a 3-stack coming out early, especially so low. So a little bit more thinking time coming out from B-Bears, which is this key kind of position as we move into the mid-game.
Yeah, looking so far, it seems that both players are getting really close. B-Bear is getting also close to fighting that early Connect 4, but get quite swiftly shut down there by Ghost Chips. So overall, I mean, both players have the twos set up. Now it's just from there on, they need to make sure they will be able to trick their oppositions into that tunnel vision, and well, from there it's an easy build.
That's an interesting move as well, because if he had to put that in the second row from the right, he would have set himself up for a 3 with that top left side still open.
Oh my!
That was a mistake by B-Bears in my eyes.
Yeah, because it's going to block his 3 and a 4.
Yep.
Yeah, so if he puts it up high, he needs to go down below. But if he goes down below, it's going to block the Connect 4. So I think 2 moves, a little bit too late to try and set himself up.
Yeah, maybe it seems that maybe B has put himself into a bit of that tunnel vision.
Yeah. Gotta say, Ghost Chips, I feel like he's taken a bit more time in this round, pacing himself a bit more, trying not to get caught out. B-Bears has been a little bit quicker himself, so we're seeing a slight shift in momentum from both players as they look to try and catch each other out.
You can also notice B-Bears put 3 on that bottom row early. He went for a cheat 4 on the bottom row, but that's also 3 moves that, apart from that one on the far right, there's not really much that can happen. I'm pretty sure that if he was to build up that second row from the left up, that's B-Bears, that is, that would be blocked pretty early.
I mean, right now that contention actually for maybe even the left side, I reckon, could be huge if B-Bears maybe tries to block out some of the further progression, because for Ghost Chips, really, he's only two dots away from scoring that horizontal play, but he's also waiting for B-Bears to make that mistake on the right side as well for that to build that diagonal.
And he's got B-Bears has 2 opportunities to do that as well. The 2 that are kind of center at the bottom diagonal, and then if we go up 2 more, there's another diagonal again.
Yeah, that's true.
So he's gonna control that whole right side. And I think that's what's causing this hold up now, because B-Bears is going to want that to happen. Obviously, Ghost Chips isn't. And it'll be interesting to see how that plays out.
Question for you, lads. Should B-Bears just try and play for the far left? Because I think that's probably going to be his best spot right now, but no, he goes to the next row over. He might be looking to go straight up here. Will Ghost Chips respond, maybe?
Well, B-Bears should go fill in that spot in the right, because if you run that up black, green, black, he's going to have 3 and then control that top right corner, which means he'll have control of that whole right side. All he has to do is set that up in the bottom right.
They're just going straight up on the left here.
Green.
So, ooh.
Okay.
Black, green. Yeah, he could secure himself a 3 low on that right side diagonally to try and get the 4, but he is going to block himself on that higher beginning diagonal of 2 from the center, pointing up into the top right.
Realistically, from the sides, from the left and the right side, B-Bears has lost.
Ooh, actually, on the left side, he might have some success, because if Ghost Chips will put down on the far left side, this is pretty much a GG, because he would have
won't touch it.
Yeah. It's just really, really hard to say, but I think this could definitely be maybe a stalemate here. I'm definitely seeing a possibility.
B-Bears isn't going to touch that left side, because it's going to mean it's going to block out his own play, so he won't touch it, and Ghost Chips won't touch it because that'll create a Connect 4 to B-Bears, so that left side's going to be ignored until the end of the game. And if we look at the right side, again, he has those 2 opportunities diagonally with the 2 twos.
Yeah.
He's very set up at the moment.
The advantage definitely in B-Bears' favour. It's not sure how it's going to play out.
B-Bears has to go for that second row top spot in my eyes. Because if he lays that down, it means it's going to force Ghost Chips to lay the foundations on that last row to the right. And then as we see it come up, Ghost Chips is actually going to shut himself down on that 6th row. And indeed, B-Bears goes for that spot.
If I was hoping B-Bears would secure that far right side, because that would set him up. Black, green. We're going to see, Ghost Chips is setting up for that diagonal. Because if B-Bears places far right, that's going to set him up with a 4, which will start black, green, and that'll connect 4. So he's going to want...
Ghost Chips has lost this.
Yeah.
It looks like it,
Ghost Chips has
black,
lost
green,
this.
black.
I did the rough calculations in my head, and Ghost Chips is shutting himself down on the second last row. And B-Bears has him shut down on the far left.
Yeah, he's confident. You can tell on screen, ladies and gentlemen. He's...
Black, green, black, green.
Maybe I'm wrong.
No, because it ends green, black, green. If they keep going up, he doesn't get a 4. He blocks himself.
Yeah.
And there it is.
There
it is.
There's
the 4. There's the 4. There's the diagonal actually played in. So
again, big brain.
Incredible.
Yeah, big brains there for
amazing.
I think it's testing us as well, trying to analyze it, but it's a lot of fun.
It's all
Look
that
at
time.
B-Bears. Look at how ecstatic,
Look at that
relieved. You know, the work he put in, and honestly, a huge amount of respect to both individuals. In my opinion, the most intense series we've seen so far in this tournament. Sure. Incredible play.
And that level difference as well. B-Bears level 11 on papergames.io, where Ghost Chips has 4. So a little bit more experience as well coming out from B-Bears.
Yeah. Incredible.
So I believe we will be having a short break while we're getting everything else set up and prepped up, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go too far away. We will be back with some more Connect4 esports action very soon.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by OzHarvest, MSI, papergames.io, and Shadownet.
Whatever you have here is unholy and must be destroyed.
The name of the game is Connect4.
Gotcha. 4 cross. One more game.
Object, connect 4 of your checkers in a row while preventing your opponent from doing the same. But look out, your opponent can sneak up on you and win the game.
I won. Where? I can't. Here, diagonally. Pretty sneaky, sis.
Connect4, the vertical checkers game from Milton Bradley.
Welcome back, guys, to the Connect4 ANZ Premier League. We are switching out a few of the casters, so we're going to see Nutters join the ranks and Jazz returning, and I believe Dweg as well, if I'm correct. Apologies if I've missed anybody. But we are back, and we are going to be heading into round 3 of the winners bracket, I believe. So that's going to be exciting. But we do want to do a quick shout out to our sponsors, OzHarvest, which is a huge organisation and Australia's leading food rescue organisation, collecting quality excess food from commercial outlets and delivering it to more than 1,300 charities supporting people in need across the country. And every donation today, every $1 raised will equal 2 meals to someone less fortunate. So it's an amazing cause. And if you are able to donate, !donate in chat, and you can use that. We are also over $1,000, which was our initial goal, which is amazing. So thank you to everyone so far. Big claps all around, yeah, for sure. So that's huge. That's exciting. But we're not done yet because we do have a couple of big goals. And I've lost where they are. If someone could pitch in and help me with that.
If I recall correct, $2,000 we get to see Brainstorm shave off this beard, which everyone will be very, very thankful for. In my opinion.
Yep, indeed.
Maybe not Brainstorm, but everyone else. And
the low bracket first, okay.
Oh, low bracket first, okay. Oh, that's it. Interesting.
Oh, I get to watch Flashy again. Are you gonna get it?
Oh, is he? Oh,
any mistakes?
That should be a pretty good game, actually. I think. I mean, I've seen these guys talking to each other, and I think it's gonna be quite a hype game, Although it may also be over in 2 games and very, very quickly.
Yeah, we don't.
Just saying,
Either or, nothing in the.
Yeah, well, it's interesting because you're seeing a lot of games where they'll start, and it's just before you even tune into what's actually going on. You've already got to connect 4, and then there are others where it's just. Eventually just builds up where it's just a matter of one person placing one wrong token after 5 minutes of play, and then you get the connect 4. So hopefully we get some nice long games in, so so we can just wax lyrical about whatever's going on the screen. But either way, I mean, we've got more exciting connect 4 action about to go for you guys.
Yeah, which has just gone live right now. Flashy, I think, has been playing in his because he's now level 20. Games.io, which is one of the partners for today, and where we're hosting all the. So thank you to them for coming on board and helping to make this event as good as it can be.
Well, you love to see the players on the grind. As you see, they've just started out with a straight stack all the way up the middle side, and just opting again just to stack as more as they can.
We've got to connect 4 already. Oh my goodness!
We got
Flashy takes the first game.
That's what I like to see.
My goodness!
Shatters once again come out.
You begin
massive hits on straight.
Yeah, you start to do a little play-by-play and analysis, and all of a sudden it's time for round 2. Well played by Flashy there.
Yeah, Flashy just coming straight through. But Shat, that is. Oh boy, not again.
That's what happens when you rank 560 on the papergames.io website. This man is on the grind.
This is it, though. We saw in the upper bracket, we saw B-Bears, and that totem, and then start branching off. These boys, lower bracket, they're going straight to the bottom, going all the way to the top, first thing at the bottom. This time, we're going to see a connect 4 straight away. So I guess that is one positive. We're at least guaranteed a 1 minute and 10-second game instead of a 10-second game.
Yeah. And that's the difference compared to the last few series that we did before the break. The players were going up, leaving that top spot open and then moving down. But we're seeing in both games straight middle play, which is pretty much the meta. And then they're splitting off and trying to make something happen below.
We've got a connect 4 in play already. I imagine that we're going to see that straight stack up the left side. Yeah, it's blocked already. But both players, really just trying to, you know, they're asking questions of each other, just like, oh, do you realize that if I put this token right here, I've got the Connect 4 already? I think both players, you know, especially Flashy, having been on the grind in his downtime, is going to realize this, but I'm not going to discount Shad. This guy is a sharp gamer. We've seen him play many games for the organization that he plays for, a great organization that I'm sure other people know which one he actually plays for, but he plays really well. You know?
Yes, yep, indeed.
Yes, you know.
Ooh,
And again,
quite a stalemate there.
Yeah.
Second
Well, it
column
looks like
left.
it looks like it's a bit of like a lopsided chandelier shape going on at the moment, and now they've just taken a lot of real estate over on this left side. You've seen a lot of those black tokens really clogging up the pipes over there, but you know, you're not really seeing what the break moment is going to be as of yet. We have the first token on the right side though.
Well, see, Flashy should put that second column from the left.
Got it. There's no way. I mean, look at that second column from the left, second column from the right. He's got Connect 4s going both ways. There's almost no way that he can lose it from here. But now that I've said it, you know, he's guaranteed to just miss the obvious, right?
Yeah,
that's how this works.
This order.
Cast a curse, yeah.
Yeah, so Flashy needs to take that second from the left if he wants to play anything in that line. And as for the right, this is the key moment of the game right now.
Because if they just go straight up on the right,
he should play left.
That's it.
Yeah, he has to.
Yeah. No!
He doesn't do it.
Not. He's just thrown this one out.
Green black. No, he blocks himself in the center.
The boy who blocked his own shot. You hate to see it.
Really
Black,
hate to
green.
see it.
No, it's fine because if he goes,
maybe he was looking it
and
from
one
the other
more on the
direction.
right, and then Flashy wins on the left. Black, green, 3.
Yep. You've got the Connect 4 in play. There we go.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
That got past all of us.
We're so focused on Flashy. His
100%.
Flashy play, we completely miss Shad's big brain moment. I love to see it. We've got a tied game. This is the last game of this series, but you know, Shad definitely in this. You know, very, very sneaky to get that Connect 4 right under everybody's nose.
We just did what the players shouldn't, and that's tunnel vision.
Yeah,
that's right.
Bit.
You know, everybody in the Twitch chat is going to be like, "Oh my god, these commentators have no idea how to play Connect 4."
Yeah, Louis, thanks, dude. Thanks, appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it.
Yeah, cheers.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Someone definitely doesn't have mod view in this call. Someone definitely doesn't have mod view.
Gotta get one of those copy buses going.
I'll have you guys know I'm actually the top Connect forecaster in my entire house.
In your house.
I mean,
in your house, I'm the best Connect 4 caster on my entire block. So think about that. There we go.
That's impressive.
I'm the best in my entire desk. I'm not even the best in my house.
I would say my street, but that's probably as far as it goes.
I have to say though,
Lev, you're certainly the best caster with a chicken suit on.
Thank
I'll tell
you,
you that much.
Thank you.
this is the first time we've seen the totem pole not go all the way to the top in this game as well. So these boys have obviously picked up on something. They've realized that once they get all the way to the top, they're almost throwing the game away for themselves. So I think they've started to come back in. We can see that Shad he pretty much has his Connect 4 ready. But the key being that Flashy in that bottom left corner can easily make a couple of 3 and easily set himself up. So yeah, he's going for that block on Shad. It's just whether...
Oh, this could be big. No, nice block there.
But he did wait till 3, which is a bit iffy. But he can't make 4. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Shad side. Green, black.
Diagonal's blocked off. This is not looking too good for Shad.
Ooh.
He's got
Flashy needs to put it in that that far right side. The longest right side column, because it'll be going green, black, green, and that'll block off the 4. The long column, third from the right.
Third from the right.
So if he goes green there, which will be Flashy, then it goes black, green, blocks off the 4.
Oh, there's a free option.
He's going to get in into Shad. Shad has to go. Yeah, Shad. He knows it. Oh, but if he goes right on top, he sets himself up for the 3.
Yeah, he does.
He's Shad's in one move has completely taken control of that third row column from the right.
Yeah, you know,
Flashy can't go there.
Feeling the pressure now.
He can't. Yeah. Where can he go though? Seriously?
He's going to try and fill in the top.
I think Flashy can't win because if he goes to the left,
green, black, green.
He's still got that second column on the left, and to be fair, if it plays into his hands on the right side, there is the possibility that he fills up that bottom column. But
if Shads plays that second from the left,
if it goes in now, then he has a chance. But Yeah, well, there we go.
That's the block he needed.
Yeah,
that's fine. If Shads puts that move into that last longest column, Flashy will win.
I mean, you're seeing a couple Connect 4 opportunities open up for both players, but I think as well they're doing a good job at blocking those other.
Oh, this could be it.
That's not what he wanted.
That could be it.
No.
Ooh.
No, that was a bad play because he blocks himself from doing a 4.
I think he needs to go into that third column from the right just to take that position.
Yes.
Then he can at least force it out.
He needed to waste his move on the right side the best he could and force Shads into that second from the left row column. And he hasn't done that, which I think it's going to end in a stalemate.
Not really. There's one Connect. If Flashy is forced to drop now into the left, that's it. That's a Connect 4 for Shad.
Yeah.
Flashy actually has it quite nice. Flashy has it nice. He's got
won
4 at the top. He's got so many positions at the top that he can take. He just has to make sure he gets that right position.
He just puts the black there. Green, that's it.
Black.
Yeah, he's won it.
That's it. Flashy has to.
Yeah, that's it. GG.
Green, black. It's Shads wins.
Yeah, Shad. Nice comeback.
No.
There we go.
Oh,
that's the game for Shad. That's the game for Shad.
Fire him. Fire him.
Oh.
He's gone.
Thanks, Flashy Alva job, just like that.
Shad just held on to that one beautifully. What a play!
Flashy, thank you for your service to Ferox. You're unneeded anymore. See you later. Bye.
Straight onto job seeker.
Can't believe you've done this.
Job seeking during this COVID-19 crisis? No, thanks.
No, not job seeking. Job
I know what
seeking.
you're talking about.
Like slowly shredding his contract real quick. Like, don't mind me.
Just get rid of him. We don't want him. Get rid of him. But no, GG's. And we're seeing as the games progresses, a lot more thinking has gone into it compared to the first round. We were talking about it just before the break. The amount of time per move. Obviously, the players have a more idea of how to set up an advanced play, and they're trying to do that, which makes for a much more exciting game. But yeah, bye, Flashy, bye.
This is going to be an interesting game coming up. Quick Draw v Striker. This is going to be a thrilling one in my opinion.
It's basically, I think that Striker should take it, and that's not me being biased in the slightest by his org being based in a certain country, but I do believe that Striker will take it just because Quick Draw, he's not as experienced. I don't think. I don't think he's got as much of a chance.
I think he's like level 14 if I remember correctly, which should indicate a good amount of games played. But I think someone else was saying that he's just kind of going with the flow. So I'm not sure how that's going to compare to Striker and his experience.
Yeah, well, sometimes you don't want to play too many of these games. You always run the risk of overcooking it a little bit and, sort of burning yourself out and maybe thinking you have this mental edge in the game when in reality, I think once the tokens start following a certain way left to right, it's really anybody's game. We just saw that with the last game. We saw Shad come from behind, play some really smart plays and then take the 2 games to take the series. So, as well, you saw Flashy. I think he was ranked 560 of all of papergames.io, who's graciously supporting us in this tournament. So, I think it's sort of that old adage where it's like, one player might be stronger on paper, but the game's not played on paper. The game's played
online.
Online. I was gonna say with the board, but we're doing this very virtually. Quarantine hours.
At its greatest.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the website, I mean, you could probably draw it all up on paper technically. So I guess you could say it is played on online paper, right? That's pretty much it. Online, erasable, removable, non-trackable paper.
Maybe that's what these players are doing. They're taking a little bit more time, not because they're thinking, but because they're actually playing it in real life and looking at it. Onto that level. You never know.
It's not good to see that the players aren't respecting social distancing, if that's the case.
Well, isn't that where you put your rack in the middle, sort of about 3 meters apart from you? You've got your tokens on one side. He's got his tokens on the other. You walk up and place yours in. Take 4 steps back. He walks up, puts his in. And you just sort of roll through like.
Maybe.
I was imagining a pulley system where it's like they're both sitting at a table equal distance apart, and then they pull one side of the rope, drop their token in, and then the player on the other side just pulls it right back.
Maybe just as you play it online that we're looking at, it also initiates the play in real life, so they can look at it. So they have 2 points of.
Okay.
I think it's kind of like a mesh of the two. You never know, but the game's up. Quick draw and striker.
Really galaxy brain level stuff we're talking about here, lads. Not gonna lie.
By far and away the best casting crew I've ever been part of. I'll say that much.
So I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about
friggin' great.
Oh, thank you.
Look at it.
Yeah. Well, look at this. Look
Chicken
at this
in the unicorn, baby.
I was about to say, look at this inverse T shape that we've got going as our starting move. Interesting.
They stopped the pillar. They stopped the pillar 2 gaps now instead of the 1.
Well, no, they didn't even start the pillar really. It started like hard at the bottom with 3 chips, and then
it's like
just started going up.
Yeah,
that's an early
form though. I like this. I feel like this is a good start off position. He's got a lot of options open for him. It's like pretty good for him.
He is speed playing as well. 14 seconds. Taking his time.
Counting
and seeing what he can do.
Yeah.
I'm putting this on quick draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never know.
He's actually managed to pick up 2 threes. He's got one.
We've got to connect for and play already.
Right, he's got this.
Yeah, it's unwinnable.
No, he does. Yeah.
27. Wait.
Got to put that chip in.
He's got to put it in.
What if he doesn't?
Oh, he doesn't get it!
How do you miss that?
Is it going to get blocked though? Is it going to get blocked?
Oh my God!
Mitchell is going to be over.
The Connect 4
I
was
invite you
so
to join
early.
Esper. Oh my Lord! These guys meant to be professionals playing for charity.
There is no way Quick Draw missed that. I must be blind.
Yeah. I actually think Quick Draw is actually pulling out his best Nelson Piquet Jr. impersonation for any F1 fan.
That's an own goal if I've never seen one.
Yeah. Own goal straight to the wall, whatever you want to say. That's
Look at this.
horrid.
Look at this
Shot
cross
the ball
already.
in his own net. Shot himself in the foot.
Both players already got a 3, which is very interesting.
Yeah, very early Connect 4 in play at the moment. Both of those.
Both
players
Very
have those.
aggressive. Not much blocking coming out. It's very hard to set yourself up and don't worry about the other guy.
I'm just seeing the chat right now. As for Quick Draw,
Over the course of the day, have we kind of seen a very similar style of play from all the players, or has it been just completely diverse depending on who's playing each other?
very diverse. Very diverse.
Okay.
Like,
100% diverse.
Not only in thinking time, but poor part of the game at the start where you go up the center. We're seeing some, I think, real early on, they were going right at the top. Some really important.
Quick Draw must see the block, thank God.
But yeah,
I'm not going to
that's
even lie. This is the most in-depth conversation of Connect 4 I've ever had in 18 years of my life.
And I think as we go through,
we're all professional Connect 4 casters in this organization, man. Like this, we're not, we're not just spouting off some random BS. Like we're really into this stuff, man.
no! That's it.
Right there.
Quick Draw, he's out of it. He's
just like
Quick Draw had it. He had it though. He tried setting up a double instead of just going up one way.
And that's
he got so tunnel vision because with the one that he placed, if he had placed it one above or the one to the left, he would have gotten Connect 4.
Yep.
That's gonna be Quick Draw out of the tournament, and we're gonna see Striker go on to face Shad in the next round. So well played by
wonder
both
if
players.
Quick Draw had have just taken a little bit more time. These players aren't restricted by time; they can take a little bit. Instead, they're taking. I think Quick Draw was. What did I say? One game he done 4. Very quick. Maybe if he had taken a little bit more time per move, he might have seen something, and that could have changed the game. But we do see him out of the tournament now.
I mean, well, you see that in a lot of different esports where it pays to just take your time a little bit, to use a TF2 analogy, because that's where my background is from. when you're pushing that last point, even if you have all those advantages in your favor, it pays immensely just to take another 5 to 10 seconds, heal everybody up, analyze the situation, analyze what the Connect 4 board looks like, kind of take a couple deep breaths and formulate from there instead of just rushing in and having, either in TF2 all your players dying or in Connect 4, losing the game.
And it's one of those games. It's like chess, isn't it? You've got to think ahead. You've got to think 1 or 2 ahead. You've got to be counting up from the bottom so that your strategy that's towards the top half of the board. How do I play that, and how do I move it up? And if you're making moves in 1 or 2 seconds, it's highly unlikely that you've taken that into consideration.
But that could come down to like a lack of experience, really. Like if some of these players aren't doing a lot. I mean, how much time did they have, from the announcement of the tournament to now, to actually prepare, to actually kind of get their foot in the door of actually trying to analyze the game?
I think that was a days easily.
Yeah, I'm not too sure when it was announced, but
a couple of weeks. So they had a bit of time.
I feel like it was 2 weeks.
There's one way
yeah.
to find out. Let's see.
Well, I mean, whilst Chris looks for the timing thing, us as professional, Connect 4 casters and commentators, we basically found out on Tuesday we were doing this, and I mean, look, we've got so much experience with Connect 4 that we beat all these players, which is why we decided to take commentary positions.
Absolutely. Didn't want to make the...
Yeah, our brains are just too big to actually work against these guys. I mean, we could have we could all play each other and it'd be very entertaining. All pretty much just board draws, really. But it would add to a bit of style, I guess.
Oh,
Definitely.
Can we just take a second to thank one of our sponsors as well, MSI. For everyone that's donated today, there are a bunch of giveaways up for grabs. !donate if you do want to donate. But yeah, I believe there's 7 prizes up for grabs. The exact prizes I don't know, but someone else might be able to grab that for me. So everyone that
loot box, if I remember correctly, one of them.
1,000. Let's have a look. We haven't checked that up.
Yeah, well, just forget donations as well.
At $1,051 at the moment.
So basically,
wait a second. Donations, guys. Remind everybody where these donations go to.
Shaving Tim's beard. That's an important one. But it also goes to OzHarvest, a beautiful company, one of the best in Australia.
For sure. It is one of Australia's leading. And some really cool stats for you as well. They actually operate nationally, rescuing over 180 tons of food each week, and over 3,500 food donors, including supermarkets, hotels, airports, wholesales, farmers, that sort of thing. They get it from everywhere. They supply it to the people who do need it. And for every $1 donated today, 2 meals will be provided to someone who needs it. So it is a great cause. And during this COVID-19 pandemic that we are all suffering from, some people are having an extremely hard time getting food. And OzHarvest is back at it. They never stop every day of the year, and they're getting amongst it. So any dollar that you're able to donate is very much appreciated. And like I was saying before, MSI Australia as well. World-class manufacturer of quality IT products. Their mission is to provide the best gaming and computing experience for each and every one of their users. So they're the ones very generous putting up the prizes for today. Like I said, if you do donate, you do go into the running to get that. So,
not to mention, there are guaranteed prizes. If we hit $2,000 and $2,500, of course, including the fact that we will get to see both Brainstorm and Cthulhu with no beards. Now, I don't think I've seen Brainstorm without a beard before.
Yep.
I've never seen Cthulhu without a beard. That'd be absolutely amazing. He'd be hitting that $2,000 mark. That would be the minimum goal we would like to achieve, obviously.
Yeah.
If we can get that up to $2,500, we get to see Zandy and Jazz no hair.
Yes,
no
that's
hair
right.
at all.
Yeah,
my hairline is already receding, so let's just let me just cut
Same
my
here.
losses.
You're not alone. Don't worry.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get it up to $2,500 so I can finally just go
Have a reason to go bald.
embrace
That's
it.
the one.
Yeah, precisely. I mean, what better reason to go bald than doing it for charity? Am I right?
Exactly.
It's the best way to do it.
We are looking for our next match, which we're about to. Ooh, that's going to be a big match.
Come on, that's going to be a nice one. Yeah.
Yeah, there we are. Losers bracket 19. And as you can see, Ghost right now, look at his eyes. He's a thinking man.
He's focused like anything.
Oh, the brain on that man is huge. So,
one of the biggest brains in the world.
Ghost, big brain.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that onesie. That's so lit.
Anyway, we're into the game. That's what matters, right?
Yeah.
Ghost taking on Reflex. We're going to be seeing an early play with build early chandelier almost. I'm keen to see whether Ghost Jr. can actually roll through on this and pick up a nice couple of threes. He's going to be able to get a free one in that third column. And it does still leave it open for Reflex, though, to take a third in the right column.
Yeah, you're just seeing a bunch of patient moves put out early on. Nothing really in play at the moment. Just both players rather, just trying to get set up. We do have a Connect 4 in play. It's going to be quickly blocked, however. So yeah, it's a bit of a patient start from both players.
That's stacking by Ghost in the center. Well, if you can get a sort of pattern, it does open a lot of options a little bit later. But we have seen in past, once that kind of center part, which you could say is Ghost or Reflex, it does create a lot of opportunity. So I think the game could go either way at this point.
Yeah, I mean, well, one of them is one of the players. Remember the colors of who's one of them actually has 2 Connect 4s that they could potentially get, assuming the other player slips up. Where that green has that double stack of 3 towards the middle, and if they can just force out a wrong move, then they're gonna end that round very quickly. But I don't think you get to this level of Connect 4 playing realizing that like this is already in play. We do have another Connect 4 in play as well for the black tokens, but it's going to be quickly blocked. And now we're seeing a lot of congestion in this middle. Not a whole lot on the far right side, and nothing at all on that far left column. Both players once again playing a little
interesting, because if Ghost does play it green to the isn't going to touch it because it creates a Connect 4. So everything's going to be played on the right side now. And again, Ghost has a lower horizontal 3 stack, which puts him at an advantage. But if he is able to block that, which I believe... No, Reflex can't play that second from the right side. So Ghost... I'm thinking the same.
Yeah.
He has 1, 2... He has about 3 or even 4 Connect 4s going on right now.
We've seen in past games, I think B-Bears was...
It
doesn't matter.
Yeah. Again, we get tunnel vision by ourselves. And yeah, the diagonal just appeared from nowhere, seemed.
This is not professional Connect 4 players.
Yeah.
But I'd like to point out, Reflex took basically double the amount of time as Ghost Jr.
Yeah.
So he was on 100 seconds before Ghost had even hit 50. And that was...
Sorry.
It just shows that... Yeah. Go ahead, Dwight.
Well, I like, especially in that last game, it almost looked like it was so one-sided towards the end, and it's like trying to force that mistake. Towards the end, you must be thinking that you've got so much tunnel vision as a player, right? Where there's not many spots available.
Yep. Ghost had 2 opportunities. I think he had a diagonal play towards the center, but he also had a cross that we've seen B-Bears. He done that in 2 games. Which sets him up nicely. So he actually had like control, maybe 2 or 3 quadrants of the whole thing. But again, we tunnel visioned. Ghost might have tunnel visioned as well, and Reflex took advantage of that and snuck through.
Seeing quite a low play coming through here, keeping everything below that third line at the moment. We've not seen anyone tower up to the top. We've not seen much come out of this. I wouldn't be surprised if we just end up with a nice little rectangle here to try and get things moving. But it's looking as if we're going to get a Connect4 in this one, it's definitely going to be a diagonal, just from the fact that we've not taken any height or width into it, really. We've not hit those final two columns, left and right side, and nowhere near the top.
I think that's really interesting as well.
Look at the time already. It's already double again. So much more of a passive player. So much more of like allowing the thinking to come through and just taking your time.
And this is the first time in the whole day that we've seen this a low mid pillar. So we've only gone 3 up. It's created a rectangle. Now it's kind of like a bit of a what do I do now coming out from Reflex. But he's going to continue that same sort of pattern, not touching those sides, because if you do, maybe that order will put off a plan that you've set up for a little bit higher.
I'm quite surprised that Ghost didn't hit the bottom right there. He could have taken the bottom right, still allowed Reflex to get his 3 at the top on the right, and he would have had a Connect 4 almost, but now he's got to actually drop it down anyway.
It's all up to Reflex now. He needs to respond.
Look.
Great block.
Good block. But, there we go. Now he has to block again. He's just effectively forced to play defensive, and he can't really progress.
If Ghost plays bottom left, he actually stops a much higher.
This could be a death trap though, because look, if Reflex now goes onto the third from the left, that's a GG no matter what. He goes to the second to the left though. Interesting.
They've got to start that left column soon.
Yeah, Ghost has one. If Ghost puts it in, he's going to save himself a couple, at least one. There's that 3 diagonal that ends second from the top on the left. Yep. So Ghost needs to put a block in there, but he can't leave himself open anywhere else.
Yeah.
That's the hard one. There's actually,
Yeah, he needed to go there. There's a couple other places he can go. It's got to be far left and far right columns for Reflex here. That middle, that third column from the left, that is column right now for Reflex.
Yeah, he's actually got control, I don't know now, on the far left. I think he was hoping Ghost went in there, unless he wants to set himself up. But see that, I'm really looking...
No! He has the option on the far right. He has the option on the far right.
He has to block it.
Done.
Yeah. Good block.
Great play.
Yeah.
Good block.
Yeah, this is actually still very good for Ghost Jr. I mean, look, he's still got the option on the far right, and if he can just wait it out, he can still pick it up. And
I think Reflex has got this though, because if you look at that left column, he's got the diagonal coming up from the left from the middle. Well, if I'm not mistaken, it doesn't really leave enough room for Ghost to win.
Far right, that's the third though.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking at. He can't touch that. Reflex can't touch right. He can't. Black, green, black. You could play it on the left. Reflex plays left. Then it'll prevent a top. It'll prevent a top left Connect 4.
Green, black, black.
Yep.
He goes to the third left.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah, both
so
players
that now me.
They have the ability
this
to
could be
get that Connect 4, because you've got the green, the row on the upper right side, but then you've got black as well. Has a diagonal.
It's a stalemate.
Stalemate. Is this the first stalemate?
Black, green, black. It's a stalemate.
Yeah.
Green, black. Yeah, first one of the today. Heads and getting nowhere.
My goodness. This is a low bracket game. These
draw
have got massive brain.
Draw of the day.
And they don't want to. They don't want to give up. They want to make that that beautiful lowest bracket back into the top. So a replay will now happen of game 2, and we'll play that out. I wonder how the strategy will change. What do you guys think compared to that real low rectangle play?
I don't think we're going to see the rectangle again. We're going to see some high plays early. I think we'll actually see those. I think we need to see the left and right columns, far left, far right, getting used early.
Right, first play.
Yes, that's what I think.
I think you have to hit the ground. You have to hit the ground really aggressive in this tiebreaker. You know, you can't afford to continue to play passive. Try to figure out what the other opponent like. Make them play on your terms, and then destroy. That's what you have to do.
I think the thing to note sorry, is that Ghost has the upper hand early in every game we've seen him so far. He has the upper hand. He's lost it in that first game, obviously, and I believe he almost threw it away in that second game that led to the stalemate.
Yep.
But I do think that he tends to have that upper hand early. But given that it's reflex that uses more time, like I say, almost double the time often, he actually has that time to stop, think, and he just overtakes Ghost sort of 3/4 of the way through the board, and that is where we start to see him come out on top.
Well, it's interesting because Ghost did 3. He put 3 right on the bottom, and usually playing low is really effective, but he has been blocked perfectly by... and then the pillar goes up late, so it's a little bit of a different sort of play. But Ghost has really good mid control as well with those 3. That's going to open up so many options as the game develops.
He can get a double 3 actually.
Yeah. That's a double 3 right there,
makes
exactly what you said.
Yeah.
And that's because of that mid control.
But the problem is, even if he gets that double 3 going into that second left column, it's reliant on Ghost putting his in the... That's the key for him to get that 4 either in the second row or that 4th row. So he's actually dropped down and taken the 3 at the bottom. He can't get a 4 out of it, but it does allow him to start building straight up.
Ghost does gain control of the far left 2 columns. They're both his now.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's a good move.
He's won it.
That's it.
As long as he gets second column, he knows Ghost takes this.
Yeah.
He has to.
Second column.
No!
Not again.
No!
Not again. He's throwing once again.
Wait, but if he's not noticed it, has Reflex noticed it? That's the question. Because if Reflex hasn't noticed this, it's all there. It's still there. It's still there.
Still there. Yeah.
It is still there.
And
No,
it's gone.
That's
gone
it.
now.
Reflex just he took his time. This is it. He's got 20 more seconds used, and I think Ghost has just noticed it now. He's just spaghetti.
Ghost still has an opportunity though.
No, if Ghost... Sorry, go on.
Yeah. If Ghost can
This is
somehow
intense, man.
bait... Yeah. If he can somehow bait the chip onto the second right here from Reflex, then he could still get a Connect 4 horizontally, so it's still a play. Yeah, he might have just brained us all.
He's blocked him in now, so he has to block that.
That's
a
it,
4.
game.
Yeah, this is a 4.
That's it.
He's missed it again.
Oh,
I thought he planned that setup.
No, he still has one more opportunity here. One more.
Yes, where's the opportunity? Second column right.
Yep. Line up, like they'll do 2, a gap, and 1. It draws the eye away. It doesn't connect in your brain as a 3. He's done that. He's just got to put that green right down that side. Second column on the right.
It's beautiful from Ghost Jr.
I'm pretty sure
Somewhere else.
Old
Ghost
Mate
was
really had to
trying.
take the most convoluted way to get that Connect 4. He had it in the bag for at least 3 turns, and then he opts to get the Connect 4 up top. Bit of a questionable move, but he still eats the victory out of that round.
Love to know what he was thinking there, because it did look like he was setting up the play for himself, and then just chose not to finish.
My question comes: is Ghost Jr. trying to both 3-2-2 iBuy power and Esper this?
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, but that was...
Yeah.
And everyone's left the game.
Oh, what?
I think it's because it's a
It's a
3-game
best of 3.
round,
Yeah,
and we had the
it has to be
stalemate, so
replayed.
they've got to
remake it. Are we able to do that, or will it have to be a private? Yeah.
Private match for the tiebreak. Okay, so we'll just take a couple of seconds to get that link, I guess.
Ozzy, I noticed in chat, Ozzy's saying, does playing Rocket League... I've never heard of this game called I'm pretty sure there's only one game, and that's Connect 4. Is that a new game?
I believe I've heard from some people that it's kind of like car soccer or something like
that. Sounds
the cars
ridiculous.
fly a bit. Like that's just gravity is the thing, okay, guys? We know that cars can't fly. That's why Connect 4 is
That's
the superior
ridiculous.
game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Connect 4 abides by the rules.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Straight down.
That just sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, laws of gravity.
See, like this great Connect 4 thing that I've picked up. It got here this morning. It's that's all you need. All you need in your life. I don't know what this Rocket League thing is. Anyway.
You have any idea, Jordan?
Nah, no idea. Never played it. Never heard of it before.
Yeah,
definitely wouldn't have about
Sounds-
3,000 hours in the game. You know.
No, same. Who would spend that much time on that?
Exactly.
More like 3,000 hours in Connect 4.
Absolutely.
That's
That's
you should
the
be
one.
spending your time.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will just while we wait for this game to sort of get in here and we see this. We have had another $30 put in to the OzHarvest. Was that by a Chris the Average?
It could be. It could be. It could have been.
Well, thank you for the $30 donation. He leaves the message: do your bit, donate to give some people food, and see the lads lose the beards. That is the key. I want to see Brainstorm lose the beard. I want to see Cthulhu without a beard. Him with a baby face must be absolutely just horrifying. But I still want to see it.
There's only one way to find out, though. You
Exactly.
Go to cappingtv.com/donate and donate to OzHarvest.
You know, if we can get this to 1850, I will put in that extra 150 to get us to 2,000.
There we go. So let's just say the new goal's 1850, because if we do that,
hit the
we get to
1850,
2,000.
and we're good.
Let's get $2,000 on the dot, or 1850 on the dot. Let's see faces being shaved. That's what we're here to see.
Alrighty, well, we are.
Connect4 is kind of there.
We're into the game. We're seeing the totem go up early. It's gonna be. We will note that Reflex has moved to the left side, so this is the tiebreaker. They did end up finishing it at 1-all.
All the way to the top.
All the way to the top.
Full totem.
That shows they're serious.
Yeah.
Then we see the split to the bottom right. It doesn't go all the way to the right though. So he's looking for that. I suppose the bottom split. Yeah, he's going to try and split it, try and get the Connect 4. But we'll see Ghost actually going very early there to block off any chance of the 4 at the bottom. He doesn't allow for that open end.
So opens up the diagonal though.
I still think Reflex should play to get that 3 early. But he's going for a more.
I actually like this. Look at this. He can now get 2 diagonals up just like that.
He can, right there on the left. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. On both left and the right here, but he actually decides to go up the second right here. So interesting plays coming out from Reflex.
But I am wondering
that diagonal as well.
Yeah.
Has this been left a bit too open? Almost. Like he's got so many different chances for a crisscross here. We pretty much need to see it'll be Reflex take out that 3rd column from the right. Yeah. Otherwise, he leaves it open to a crisscross for Ghost, and it pretty much ends it with a crisscross.
Ooh, good block. Stops the triple.
Yeah, we're not seeing.
To Connect 4.
Oh, it could be.
Has to play this.
Do they see it?
Can ref play it blocked well?
Yeah. Then need another block.
Yeah. This is actually very good stuff from Reflex early, forcing Ghost to go very defensive because he still has plenty of opportunities to Connect 4. But the problem is, if he burns up too much early, he could find himself in a very shocking position late.
Oh, there's a Connect 4 right on top of that 3rd column. There's a Connect 4 if he doesn't pop it, but he will just get blocked in time.
Yeah, but now he can't go to the second left. If he does that, that's effectively suicidal.
It's interesting. There's a lot of still a little bit of playing. Oh, except for that, the Ghost. Ghost has a nice left diagonal 3, which could be played on. Just got to hope ref doesn't play that second from the left row column.
Yeah, he can't try and push for his Connect 4 there. He has to ascend. He's got to try and find a way to bring that back into Reflex's hands.
Yes, Connect 4 opportunity.
Yep, straight up the top, blocked off.
I'd like to see maybe Ghost take a little bit more time. We've seen continuously out of the first best of 3, he's probably rushing it a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah. Again, 100
compared to 120.
Just look at the time.
Which you guys probably can't see on stream. So Reflex has used 130 seconds, whereas Ghost has used not even 60.
But
so
it's
just
going
to
to
show
on the dot on mine. So
he's got 57 on mine.
We're seeing the players take a little bit more time as well. I think it's going to be interesting. I think if Ghost blocks well, he's going to set himself up nicely for that 3-stack diagonal that he's got towards the bottom.
I can almost see another stalemate.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
feel like that's the only thing that Reflex can do, though. Go to the far right here, because if he goes to the left, he just sets up a perfect opportunity for Ghost. So
nothing can be made on the right side by anybody.
That's
unless
right.
you get Black all the way to the top for a Connect 4 on the top row, which he does actually have 2 opportunities at. But the problem is, I think he's played that counter way too. He needed to try and build up his right side, try and force Reflex into building up the right side for him, and then put the slot in, cover off that top row, and he would have had 2 opportunities at the 4.
Yeah.
If Reflex plays that side, the second column from the left, that's over.
Yeah,
I think that's what Ghost is
He
waiting.
can't even play the far right as well now, because if they just go up back and forth, that's a Connect 4 on top of Ghost. So he can only play far left.
It's the time.
Black,
It's just,
Yeah, this is actually it, I think. This could actually be it, because green, black on the far right, then no matter what, he's effectively forcing to give over. This is it. Because if he goes on the second left, that's diagonal, and if he goes on the far right, that's it as well.
So now that he's gone there, if he actually goes on top with his other green, it's all over. He can't. He has to go far left column here. Reflex has to go far left.
Yeah,
There's nowhere else he can go.
Yeah, but he's just blocked in no matter what he does.
If he does play that left, it still resets it to the same order.
He can't go
That's
anywhere.
it. Goes Junior's one.
Yeah.
Green, black on the right. Green, black. It's going to be that force.
No matter if he goes left or right.
Yeah, right there.
Just sets up the
He
diagonal.
knows it.
Well played.
Goes with the
That was by far the best series, and that was the first stalemate as well.
Yeah.
So that's very interesting. GG's to both players. You can't fault either, and that was amazing gameplay.
Yeah, that was a very good game there.
That was the first stalemate of the day, and it's like I would have thought that possibly would have come in earlier, at least more than one.
I think you've got all the weak players in early though, so you end up with them. You know, I'm just saying, you end up with those weaker players in early. I'd say both of those players are strong, both Ghost and Reflex. They're strong
100%.
players. But what I'm saying is, you've got those weaker players in early. Even if they drop into the lower bracket, it's likely that if they're just not using their brains like we do, then it's just as likely that they completely miss the obvious things, which we did see a couple of times in that game. And then we end up with a stalemate on occasion, but I don't think you'll see those in the early rounds. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a couple of stalemates towards the grand final.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree, and I think, like we were talking about earlier, the very, very fast plays in the first round, and then as the game does continue, it's a lot more of a thinking game. And I'm with you. I agree. I think we're going to see some stalemates as the players know how to counter and when to move in certain positions. And then, stalemate. It'll be interesting to see.
So what is our next match? What are we looking at here? Is it
bracket?
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So I guess before we go to a break, I'll just mention it again. We're currently at $1,081 raised. I've agreed that if we hit 1850, I'll put in another 150, which will guarantee us the shaving of both Brainstorm and Cthulhu's beards.
Everyone wants to say that.
Exactly. And a reminder that this is all supporting OzHarvest. They are Australia's leading food rescue organisation. They collect quality excess food from your supermarket shops everywhere, delivering it to charities to help so many underprivileged Australians get their food, especially during this pandemic. It is an absolutely massive thing that they are doing. And for every $1, it does enable them to deliver 2 meals to vulnerable Australians. So make sure you get in there. Whether you want to see Tim shave his beard, whether you want to see any of that donation stuff, it's not an issue. But please, if you can, get in there, give some money, and help out OzHarvest.
100%.
Amen. Well said. Well said.
And we'll see you guys after the break. We're going to take a short little intermission, and then we'll be back with much more Connect 4. Stick around.
Take care.
It's 4 competition. Who'll be the first to connect a line of 4? Dave's trying for a horizontal line, but Sue spotted it. She's blocked him, and she's going for the vertical. Dave's too quick, and he's seen it. He's going for the diagonal line.
I've got it! Wow, there, 4 on the line.
Connect 4 from MB Games.
are OzHarvest.
We're building a sustainable food culture.
A world where food is not wasted, but produced, distributed and consumed sustainably.
When everyone can access a fresh, nutritious and affordable meal.
It's a big job and needs change at all levels of society.
From government, business, manufacturers, farmers, supermarkets, restaurants and households.
It needs all of us.
We got the laws changed in 4 different states to allow food to be given away for free without fear of liability.
We've changed the way people think about food waste.
Each year we deliver around 20 million nourishing meals to those in need,
saving thousands of tons of good quality food from landfill.
Through our education and engagement programs, we've changed behaviour and shifted awareness around food security and sustainability.
We've already achieved significant change, and that's what makes OzHarvest the leader in this space.
Because all over the world, millions of people still go hungry, whilst good food is continually wasted.
In Australia, we produce enough food to feed 60 million people a year.
But every month, more than 600,000 people, a third of them children, need food relief from charities.
Globally, 1/3 of all food produced gets wasted every year.
This adds up to 1.3 billion tonnes and is literally costing us the earth.
The problems facing us are enormous. We must be truly innovative on how we tackle them.
This constant innovation keeps us front of mind and makes us a role model in the 4 impact sector.
We have huge goals to meet and we're always striving to go further, do better and be even greater.
OzHarvest is now a global leader in food sustainability. Our model has been replicated in the UK, New Zealand, Thailand and South Africa.
Everyone in the OzHarvest family is on the same mission.
We are so excited about the work we are doing on the ground to tackle food waste.
And we're excited by the many different opportunities that we have to build a sustainable food culture for the future.
There are still many hungry hearts and bellies. Together, we'll continue to do whatever we can to nourish our country.
We
are OzHarvest.
Whatever you have here is unholy and must be destroyed. Whatever you have here is unholy and must be destroyed.
Who'll be the first to connect a line of 4? Dave's trying for a horizontal line, but Sue spotted it. She's blocked him, and she's going for the vertical. Dave's too quick, and he's seen it. He's going for the diagonal line.
I've got it! Where? There, on the line.
Connect4 from MB Games.
Standing
by. God. I was going to do a cool intro and everything, but apparently my co-casters don't have studio discipline. Welcome back to Connect4 ANZ Premier League. What an outstanding intro that was. Hey guys, just to check, are we standing by?
Yeah. Standing by. So for the record, I knew what I was doing.
Jesus. All right. Okay. My name is Brainstorm. I'm back. I am joined by Chris the Average, Dweg, Leverage, Just Jazz, and Nutters with producer Mitch in the background. We are heading in to round 4 very soon. We've got a few more games to go, but we're about to start the best of 5s. Of course, a reminder that we are doing all of this in support of OzHarvest. Go donate the money. There is an ! donate link in chat. You can go give them money. I think we're over our 1K goal now. If we hit 2K, I'm going to shave all of this. I don't want to do it, but I will for charity. That'll be good. Other than that, I think we've got a few other people shaving their heads at 2.5K and stuff. But yeah, we've got some more Connect4 to go, and we are supported by MSI, Shadownet, and papergames.io.
Just adding on to...
That's what I missed.
I was going to say, just adding on to what Tim said, as I've said before, if you guys can get it to like somewhere around 1,800, I'll put in the last little bit to get us to that sort of $2,000 mark to make sure that bid comes off. So I'm just saying, but if you guys can, all it takes is a few people, get another $688 in there, and I'll finish it off from there to make sure that Tim's
guys,
face
it's fine. You don't have to do that.
Baby's bottom.
It's cool. You don't have to do that. It's fine.
I think we do. I think we do.
Save brainstorm.
Hashtag save brainstorm. A reminder, guys, as well, is that we do have a giveaway running with MSI. If you do donate any amount of money at all, whether it's $300, nutters, or any money, you'll go into the draw to win that. One person gets an MSI peripherals pack, and 6 others get MSI loot boxes. What's in them? I don't know. Just like a real loot box. Hopefully, you don't get blues.
Don't tempt
me,
God, really?
We're jumping into game now. I believe we're taking on Ghost Chips and how's that? Or HWZT. Producer Mitch. ZT. We don't support Z's in this Discord. And we've already started with some Italian spaghetti openers.
Yeah, straight up the top once again here for the totem pole. We will see a slight diversion though for the top, and while they're just blitzing through here, it's very quick stuff from both of them.
Speed run,
maybe.
Speed run.
Very quick.
Any percentage, maybe?
Ghost Chips has used a whole 3.5 seconds on his moves. How's that? Just like
it's just how fast his brain moves.
Let me think about it. Let me 20 seconds. I got to consider,
Yeah.
Now think, man. Just drop pieces on the board and hope for the best. That's the real strategy. You don't even think about a game.
Yeah. Interesting.
It's not a game, okay? It's a way of life.
Sorry, excuse me.
Still sub 10 seconds for Ghost Chips here. Oh, dropping the emotes, righto.
Ooh.
Actually,
cheeky.
Actually think, can I react?
No! He's thrown it already!
There it is.
With the fat
dear.
First round. This is the best of 5 starting now, right?
No. This is still a best of 3.
This is still a best of 3 round.
Okay, then don't listen to me or anything else.
Well, I mean, in all fairness, didn't you say, Brainstorm, that this was best of 5 when we introed in?
I said we'll be going into best of 5 soon, is what I said.
Yeah, I think we need to check upstairs with that one.
Himself.
But again, the Italian spaghetti opening from both players, and then just a green token all the way in the bottom left. Wonder what
Jazz.
they have planned. Hello, Brainstorm.
Quick question for you, bud. How's the chandelier happening?
I will showcase the chandelier right when we're back on camera. I think you're really gonna like it.
Open the stream. All right, we'll do it.
It's a relatively similar setup to that first game we saw. Generally, some chips in the same position. Almost exactly the same, except it's just mirrored, pretty much. So I'm keen to see dropping one into that second column. No, he's not going to fall for it this time, given that Ghost Chips absolutely annihilated that first round, it does actually open him up as well for a double 3 both ends. However, I do think Ghost Chips will be just alert enough to cut that off, and he will.
Well, how's that can't play the bottom left? Otherwise, you're playing straight into Ghost Chips' hands for that with that 4 that you can see there from the bottom left. So everything's going to kind of shift to that right side now, as we see probably how's that kind of build himself up, probably through the center, and try and make something of it.
Well, you do have a Connect4 in play, but it gets quickly blocked out by Ghost Chips. So no real openings as of yet, and both players seem to be playing this low block. We do have a little bit of height right there in the middle, but again, it's a bit of patient play, which I think, if you're over at the moment, you sort of want to have that bit of patient play. You can't afford to lose this round, or else you're just out of the tournament.
Speaking of patience, by the way, Hazard is already over a minute in his moves.
Yeah, we are seeing
He's
that
taking
as
his
the
time,
game's...
thinking about it. Oh,
It's
there's massive
massive
block here.
Ghost Chip.
Got to be a block.
How's
here.
that? Has to look. Use your brain,
Please-
mate.
please
Use your brain.
Use the brain.
Please
Use the
do it.
brain.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
That's it.
Oh,
GG.
2-0. That was quick.
Gee.
Oh no, you had to do that.
We've
I
seen
mean,
a
not
few
as bad
mistakes
as like
these
the
last
game in
rounds.
like literally round 1 where we had both players not seeing the same game over.
Yep.
It could have been GG either way if either one blocked it and then nobody did. Well, look, that's unfortunate, but there you go. Ghost Chips moves on to the next round. I am going to need to pull up the bracket so I can try and get my head around.
I want to see the chandelier.
Time to
Oh,
catch
yes.
up.
As I mentioned earlier in the broadcast, I went to a garage sale and I met a gentleman there who had played at the 87 series in Manila in the Philippines. And he had a bit of a rough loss. He did earlier in his life have a Connect4 chandelier commissioned for his house. Beautiful house, a lot of prize money he had won. But once he lost that game in the series, he kind of gave up Connect4. So as a result, we have the chandelier right here. As you can see, all these little tokens. Back in the day, Connect4 used to actually be played with metal tokens instead of plastic. And all of these, bada bing, bada boom. Look at this. It's even regionalized. This is an Aussie token. We have a Filipino token and an old winner's medal. So it's something I take a lot of pride in having. A real novelty keepsakes item that I am certainly never going to give up unless we get 2.5K in donations, in which case it is also going to be given out for charity.
Now I want to say,
Jazz, can I just say, I'm genuinely impressed that you figured that out.
Yeah, something.
People were like, "Oh, mate, you got to let us see the chandelier." I was like, "There's no way he figured something out here," but you've done well.
I wouldn't just say I have a Connect4 chandelier without having to back it up. No, I wouldn't.
Yes, you would.
I have never lied all day.
All right, cool. Okay. Who else is going to make unbased claims then? Anyone else want to have to back up their word?
No one.
No, I'm good.
Only truth has been spoken all day, pretty sure. Yeah.
I will be honest though, we've had another $20 donated. I don't know who's donated it, but there has been another $20. It's gone up to 11.33. Show it yourself if you want, or don't if you don't want. But that is another $20 in there. We're getting close. That's what matters. Try and hit that $1,800 goal. Try and just get in there.
It's a $2,000 goal.
Well, if you guys want to hit the $2,000 goal, that's fine. I'm very much happy to just throw money at Tim's beard. Very sharp money to just sort of trim it off.
$2,000 has to be hit without contributions from Nutters. That's the rule.
I think I might chuck another 100 as well then if we get close.
Yeah, moving the goalposts here, Brainstorm. I'm not liking this, man. But just remember, if you do want to donate so that we see Brainstorm shave all of his beard off, just type in !donate in the chat. It'll come up with a link. You'll go to the OzHarvest website. Just fill out the form with as much money as you can offer. The more the better.
As you can reasonably say.
Yeah.
Preferably around about $867 worth if you can.
Correct. But then as well, if you donate, you get put into a giveaway from our great sponsors, MSI, makers of great computer products. I actually have a monitor, and it's really nice that they made. And you could maybe win one of those, or you could win a loot box, or you could win some of the other stuff that they have on offer. Really great prizes. that you'll figure out if you get one.
Exactly. We've just been told that it's a peripherals package and a loot box. It's a thing. There is things to be won, and MSI look after you because that's what they do. So there you go. If by the way, watching all of this is giving you a mad hankering for Connect4 or any other board game of the 4 that papergames.io offers, hey, go to, you guessed it, papergames.io. You can play Connect4, Battleship. I've never actually played Gomuku or heard of it. From the thumbnail, it looks to be Connect 5, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. But you can go and play that. And also, it's game time, so let's do this.
Also, quick shout out to Shadownet. They also sponsored us. But into the game.
The game is what matters. We've seen an early totem come out, but only 4 high. Splits off down to the left side, trying to get that isosceles triangle coming out. Nice. We love it. I mean, if you can get an isosceles triangle out of this, you've got to cut the angle down a little bit. But we will be looking to get the 3 play now. He does spot out that 4 early. He cuts it off nicely, and we are going to see Shad playing extremely quickly.
I think I know what he's doing here. He's trying to just continue to build up on that left side here, because if Striker just continues to go to the right, he can just slowly build up on the left and eventually get a diagonal 4. So,
nope, that's blocked. Unlucky, no diagonals for you today.
No. You realise there's still a nice line he could still build
Chris,
in.
Most of the board is blank. I understand there are still ways to win.
Hey guys, the game hasn't started, so there's a few ways you can win, okay?
Guys, in Connect 4, the first one to Connect 4 will win.
Really?
Well, what happens if no one connects?
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Then I win. Once again, we've got Shad's just playing as fast as humanly possible, and Striker's taking his time to consider. I say that Shad's now taking 1,000 years. Let's hope he doesn't make a mistake again like he did in his earlier games, but he's been coming back.
He's very focused on those diagonals. You can see him trying to look from the right side up. He's definitely looking for the diagonals there. And I believe Striker is looking in that second column to try and get a diagonal coming down to that bottom left. But he's got to be pretty reliant on Shad actually using that third column in from the right to give him that boost.
If Shad takes that far right, if Shad takes that far right spot and puts it in there, then he's going to have that third row from the right to try and set himself up real nicely for 4 up, which he's done now.
Have you guys played that weird version of Connect 4 where as long as the 4 pieces are touching each other, you can win? Like, there's a version where in this current situation, those top 4 green tokens would win because there's 4 of them touching each other.
I don't like that rule. That rule sounds bad.
Yeah, that sucks.
Stupid. I mean, I don't think I've ever done it as 4. Like, I've always played that version as like 5 or 6 because it's, easier, but it's really weird and it hurts your brain when you're used to playing Connect 4 normally.
I think Striker's going to have to go either far right column here or second in on the left just to try and get a cutoff.
Yeah.
Because if he goes into that third column on the right, he opens up that Connect 4 straight away to Shad. And he closes off his own.
He's going to be wanting to try and set his own up.
God. Immersion's just donated $500.
What?
$500 immersion.
Hey, Brainstorm.
And he said
I
don't even care about this game anymore. Immersion's a $500 donation, getting us further and further to seeing the beard whacked off. Oh my god!
Shave.
He said you're up at Nutters, just so you know.
Yep, I'm ready. Hit basically another 100 in there, and I'm on.
Let's go.
Damn it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
If we do go back to the game, though, both players taking a little while to think now.
There's a game on? I was so lost in the donations.
Look at that time used, though, by Striker. Nearly 140 seconds.
Quick maths, how many minutes is that?
2 minutes 20.
That wasn't quick enough.
Dwag, you're the man.
Where's Dwag? Dwag, do it.
Dwag, so much quicker.
I mean, but have a look at the camera of Striker. He's so concentrated. He's not wanting to make any sort of mistake.
Is his mic arm purple?
It looks
like that might be.
That's baller as heck. We can listen in. I mean, I don't think he's saying much, but
let's still.
Can we talk to him?
Yeah,
because that would be very fun.
Oh, that's probably.
I think that'd put him off.
Don't mess it up. That's what it'd be saying.
We should get somebody after.
He is sitting in a Discord channel right below us. We can talk to him.
Oh, we're not going to be quiet. I can tell you that.
We're not going to be quiet. No,
Yeah, we're not going to be quiet.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
That's never going to happen.
He's
Okay.
not saying anything. We're fine.
So we've got a couple of threes here
So when he
that
goes
are
to
on the
low,
board
if
for
I can
Shad. He
force
can
him to go
easily
ahead and,
knock out a couple on that left side. He doesn't want to go into the middle for fear of giving up the triple. He can't afford to give up that right side either. We've got so many. He's got a couple of twos that linking into fives, a couple of threes linking as well. Straight up. Now, this is it. We're late in the game. Shad will notice that easy four. But he's also now shut
That's
down
such a
Striker
shame.
just a bit too much. But if he goes into that second column, no. Shad has control over this.
Does he, though?
Yes.
Yeah, especially on that right side. He's got that.
It doesn't matter where he goes now. He's got that Connect 4.
Yeah, Connect.
Wait, if he uses...
That's true.
Oh,
Please,
no way.
please use your brain.
Yeah,
Striker gets it.
Nice.
That was
How many
actually
times
that was actually technically a Connect 5, but nobody's really counting. except me.
Good
we-
enough.
extra points.
Imagine getting disqualified for doing a Connect 5 and not just a 4.
How many times today have we seen though, where they have an opportunity to finish the Connect 4 and they miss it? That's crazy.
Yeah.
We had that game just a couple games back where I think it was
Three
Ghost.
rounds
He had-
in a row?
he had three
Yeah.
rounds where he just completely missed the Connect 4.
And then still won, mind you.
It's yeah. So more power to him. He's playing the long game, but again, this Italian spaghetti opening, you're seeing a lot of players go for this opening where it's just that straight stack up the middle and then deviate once you hit 5 in a row. And now you're getting a bit of like a backwards L with a little foot on the end. If that makes sense. I don't know what the hell. You know? And yeah, again, you're seeing Striker. He's really deliberating over a lot of these plays that he's making. Both players, both Shad and Striker, have that 3 diagonal going, and now you're getting the little diamond formation going on the side of Shad. So
I think he's going to end up with a double diamond crisscross here.
I hope we see the double diamond. Oh,
that's
no
a
double diamond
block.
crisscross. How satisfying would that have been, though? That'd been very satisfying.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put it out there. If we hit 2K before the stream ends, I'm just going to bail and go shave. I can't do it on stream because I don't want to do it. I don't want hair in my freaking bedroom. But
Hair on your keyboard. Go on, Tim.
Vacuum.
Just
No!
Just play down a bunch of newspapers.
Striker's got the game!
Striker.
1-1.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
tied
great.
up.
Jesus.
Tied
You
up.
guys so focused on Tim's
blind.
beard that we just almost missed him winning.
That's fine.
Oh,
Attention is elsewhere.
Oh, game 3.
He's blind.
Striker with a bit of a stretch.
Also, let's make a point that Striker is on 23 on papergames.io
I'm
versus
doing this
Shad
opener again,
7.
even though I lost with it.
This man has been on the
That's a
grind.
grind.
Scrimming, dude. He's been scrimming.
Last game he didn't even make a 1.
esport grind.
The best
But
grind.
the difference is this is actually a real sport as well, though. Like, you don't need to play it on the PC. You can go out with your friends after
No,
the
you
quarantine
can't.
is over.
Oh, you can't,
and
yeah.
play your Connect 4.
Unless it's
No,
exercise,
there's-
you can just jog and play it.
Yeah. Let's go.
Connect on
Joel
4 lane.
plays with viewers for fun. Apparently, this man's just become a Connect 4 streamer. What an absolute game.
Wow.
What
Good on
is
him.
Next
Striker?
level.
I
Good
hope
for
we
him.
see more Connect 4 streaming after this.
Honestly,
I feel like if we
Yes.
did a
We
Connect
already
4 Pro
are.
League, we could
This opens up so many opportunities.
listen. We've already got MSI and Shadownet sponsoring us for a charity stream. There's no reason why they wouldn't sponsor us for a Pro League.
I like how
right?
it's turned into a business meeting mid-game.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's right. That's right. We're always just how these players are always on the grind with the esports. We're always on the grind with business. We're here to make some money.
Marketing, business, winning.
Yo, person, I'm just going to say, I see you replying to your own tweets and then liking them between your account and the Connect 4
Oh, and we get the Connect 4 while we're having a business meeting. Shad taking the W, going
Sorry,
on to the next
are
round.
these the best of 5s now, though?
I don't know. I don't know.
Not in the lower bracket?
Messed it up when he came in.
So these are
All
still
right,
the best of 3s, okay.
That's
That's fine.
Standing
That's
by.
fine.
Standing by. That 3 is off.
Okay. Okay,
Dude,
so
stop
that
standing
must mean that one of our next
Standing
games
by.
must be Zandy versus Aussie or Xenon versus B-Bears. Am I correct? Or are we got Ghost Junior versus Ghost Chips? So Ghost versus Ghost. Ooh!
Ooh, that sounds fun.
We need to... God damn. All right. We're gonna call them Bob and Fred for clarity.
Yeah.
Junior and Chips.
We could reference their org that they're playing for.
Nah. That sounds too logical. I'm not doing
I think that's mostly because it seems like everyone's forgotten what orgs they actually play for, isn't it? It's kind of
It's all just players at this point, man.
I guess we're just waiting for Ghost Chips to be moved through the bracket then, so we can get onto that game. But yeah, just another quick shout out to our sponsors, MSI and Shadownet. MSI bringing in the great hardware, Shadownet just being run by a lovely person who also happens to live in probably the best country in the Australia and New Zealand region.
Wow, that just threw us in the bin.
Hey, dude, out of Australia and New Zealand, one of them's better. That's all I'm saying.
That's right, man.
Yeah, that's
Literally you.
Okay.
Hashtag Australia.
That's fine. I'll be repping New Zealand over here with my unicorn onesie, okay?
Yes, because unicorns are endemic to New Zealand, as we all know.
Yeah,
just like cobbits.
Wow, called
a bit like sheep.
Wait,
Personally, prefer
isn't
the
a
chicken, but that's
unicorn
just me.
like? Hold on, I need to Google something before I be an idiot on air.
We were about to say, isn't a unicorn
a little bit too
female or
late for
something?
that.
No. Yes, it is. I was right. The national animal of Scotland is a unicorn.
Yeah.
What?
I'm not kidding. I had to Google it to check it, but I'm not kidding.
That's true. That's
technically
true.
We're both
That's pretty
representing
base,
Scotland
though, not
because
gonna
I've got
lie.
a Scottish onesie and you've got a unicorn.
I'm half Scottish.
Well, I'll put it this way. I've also got a tail, but that takes it a completely opposite
It wouldn't
direction.
cost you $0 to not tell me that.
It's just like Velcro. You can just attach it, but you know, I'm not wearing it.
Oh
It's
god, I
really
just looked at the
painful when you
stream. Oh no, that's
TOS,
not a
TOS,
good look.
TOS, Twitter.
It's not really TOS.
Nah,
you know,
That's
it's,
not a good look, dude.
It's all right.
Yeah, okay, yep. That happened.
So, Connect4, huh? Good
Yeah,
stuff.
Connect4, right? Yeah.
What a day.
Beautiful game.
So we're doing the Ghosty Boy 1v1 after this, right?
Yeah. If we can just get the game set up and get this going, I'd really appreciate being able to just get into it and stop showing my
No.
unicorns.
Tail.
I think
No,
you're
we
looking
don't
pretty
want one
fresh. I'm not
immediately.
gonna lie.
Oh, you guys are
boy.
nice. It's,
I'm just
Well, one
glad
person's in already.
we got two onesies on the stream. So like
Well,
you're not
$50
gonna
donut,
see
find it.
this in other esports. Other esports be like, oh no, you have to be in a
God.
suit and
They
tie.
fit-
$50
Join
from
separate games.
Brainstorm's parents.
oh.
That's actually legitimately
You know
my mom
you're
and dad.
going.
Like, she just texted me saying I can't find the donate link.
Oh.
Mom and dad, I love you very much, but the B is lowercase.
Wow, they
Oh,
raised
dear.
you, and you're gonna correct them like that after they
Yes,
donated for you to
I
look
am.
a little bit more presentable when you go out.
Correct.
So it looks like Ghost
Sorry,
Chips
turn
and
my
Ghost
game
Junior
back
have
on.
created two separate games, and I
Yeah.
think they're just getting it together to actually get into the same game at this point. But we'll see how that goes. Come on, get it together, boys. Come on.
I just got
Legally.
invited to a Facebook group called a group where we all pretend to be ants in an ant colony. Okay.
Yeah, I'll put it out there that we're now at 1,693
Wow.
out of that $2,000 goal, which
That's
is
just
already
not an-
$600, basically $700 over the initial goal.
Yeah.
That's
To
wild.
bring meals to the vulnerable Australians. And if my math is correct, that is
It's not.
3,386 meals.
Sure, that sounds about right.
That's a lot of
alright.
that's a lot of
We
food.
got a
And the game is up.
game.
Game's ready.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I believe
That's a
oh, there we go.
report that you just sent us.
Game's ready.
Wait, which in the normal page? Okay, sweet. We
How
found the
dare
game.
you.
We're going to watch the game. That's what matters.
All right, it's time to connect. How many?
Three?
That's about the
Connect-
correct amount of failure that I would expect from a bunch of
One.
casters.
Connect 4, but it's actually a best of 3 still. Yes.
So 12.
Okay.
Not quite the best of
Look,
five.
you tried really hard for that one, so I'll give it to you. But,
Technically connect up to A in the effort of winning the game. Right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it just me or are they going very slow?
I don't know.
Yeah,
about that
those
one.
early
The
days.
game
guys are-
hasn't started yet.
They're playing hard, you know?
They
This
are
is-
just vibing at the current moment in time. I did get a donation from the Lampshade22. That is Snazzy, part of CappingTV management, and he says, "Jazz smells. Let him know." Thank
There
you,
you go.
Snazzy.
I think
do
that's the
indeed
second
smell.
Jazz Smells donor
you
that we've
smell.
had.
I hope so.
I think we got one earlier that said you smell. Let me find it.
Oh, there we
no,
go. We got some
it was
action.
Cthulhu Smells. Never mind. It was Cthulhu Smells.
Early totem
Game's
pole.
underway.
Oh, here we go.
Stinky game.
Straight up the middle.
Oh, this is fast.
Oh,
My
it's
goodness.
too fast, man. Too fast. These
Look at
guys
that.
need
Not
to
even
get a
10
5 for
seconds has
speeding.
passed for both
We got
players.
that.
The
Got
giveaway-
a
the
big
giveaway will be
inverse tree going on.
stream.
Upside
Oh, my
down T
lord.
formation, and then the black token all the way in the bottom right. Interesting moves so far.
Have we seen a Fortnite T-pose in this yet?
Oh, God.
We have not,
Uninstall your mouth.
but
God.
I'm curious to see how Ghost Chips is going to play that off the right side. It's been blocked early, though.
Just play left. It's easy.
Go ahead.
Always
rush,
left.
rush
Just
left
go
player
left
with the
somewhere.
Connect4
Yeah.
Just
token.
build, lol.
Build it so easy, man.
Moni, would you say that your Moni is on Ghost?
Ooh, got him.
Yeah, nah. Sorry,
Please,
Tim. That
just-
kind of.
just make sure to never get Tim a proper commentary gig ever again.
Oh, don't even go
Oh.
there. I'm glad you said ever again because I can't believe he's actually worked for ESL. That it just shocks me. But okay.
Hey, I'm just gonna hold on.
All right, lads. Back to the game at hand. I really liked Ghost Chip's block there to deny the quick connect 4. But now the question is, what does he have to do now? Because he has to go on the block again. Because
Yeah, he's got that nice one on the bottom, yeah.
Ghost Junior could just
Very
easily
diagonal.
pinch it. Yeah.
Chips knows where he has to go. No!
Oh no,
doesn't
he's
see
had a
it.
whiff.
No.
And that
Oh, the
Oh,
Connect
that's-
4
yeah.
Ghost Junior.
That was a weird
Taking the
game.
round.
I'm not gonna lie.
Does
I
anybody
mean,
speak
it's weird
any other
because he wasn't really
languages
paying
here?
attention.
There was only one language, Connect 4.
Well, yeah, but I'm asking does anyone speak any other languages? You know, like, can we have like Connector Cuatro or I don't know. I think that's Spanish. I don't know. I'm just wondering, do we actually have anybody
Just Connect 4 variants, yeah. Different
Nine.
dialects.
Nice.
Yo no hablo español. Sorry, señor.
Sorry, I'm Australian. I only speak Australian.
Yes, see,
Travis,
no
I'm,
habla.
Yeah,
Are they
See,
just gonna-
Ghost has an open
Double
3.
tell.
He's just got to drop it down.
Look at that zigzag formation in that center
Yeah.
column.
Really
Quite
thought
beautiful.
Ghost Chips was going to move in and create himself a nice opening, but he's setting himself up there. You can see it from the left side diagonal.
Yeah, this is actually working out nicely here though, because he still has the option to get the free up. He's actually building up. I know, blocked off well by Chips.
He's doing really well to force Ghost Chips to really play on his terms instead of letting the game develop. You know.
Yep.
It's Ghost Junior just coming out swinging, trying to
I hope he
get
doesn't
the
miss
openings
down
for
the
him.
bottom. Oof.
Yeah, he prevents the Connect 4, but he.
Damn.
Oh my God!
a good bait.
Ghost
These
Chips just
plays.
played him.
Yeah, that was
Beautiful
nice.
plays.
Don't listen to me.
I believe if we just had another $50 donation.
There's a
Ooh.
30 somewhere that I'm trying to find. I did
it-
just see.
was-
I
We
didn't
are
see this
so
before, but
close.
there's
Was it a 30 or a 50? It was
there's
one or the
nothing
other.
new, but there's one from Dweg's dad, and the caption is "This is from Dweg's dad," which is really sweet.
Dwag's dad, you
Like, I love
are
your dad.
an absolute hero.
Yeah, no, there was a 30 that was put in because we jumped from 93 to 21. I'm just trying to find it.
So 28-ish.
Yeah.
There's no 28. I can't.
Could go for another zigzag tower again.
Yeah, I can't find.
We've got another
Yeah,
zigzag
but-
and Handy's opened up to the 4 again. But we've seen the
Ooh.
break off early there from Chips. He saw that and he knows where Junior was trying to play it, but he's still got that bottom left diagonal if he wants to work that out.
It's kind of like a mirrored play from last game. If he just takes that spot and sets him up for a 4 later, but he did neglect it, and I wonder if he'll do it this time.
I think the key here though
Just
is
drop it
that
down.
Chips actually needs to go into that second left column because
Yeah.
if he doesn't block that off early, he can't take the control. He has to either go top, a third on the right, or he has to go bottom on the left. There's no way that he can really block. Yeah, okay, sweet. So he does get
Yeah.
that block in there nice and early. He can now reposition himself and take control of this.
Yeah, Ghost Junior is blocking more than he is setting himself up because, that open spot in the bottom left, second column from the left, if he drops it there, no, but that's blocked now, so it doesn't matter.
It's blocked now. Yeah, that's a good thing at least for him.
But Ghost Chips is setting himself up nicely on the left side for once. If Ghost Junior does play that second column from the left, then that's going to be game, so he can't touch that.
I am just looking to see whether there's really any play in here. So we're not going to actually see too much at the top. No. They're going to have to start using these side columns, and this is going to decide our winner. There's nothing else about it. There's essentially about 4 spots that they can make 4s out of until they roll up.
Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but the rest of the game will determine the winner.
No way.
My
Oh my
goodness.
god.
That is unbelievable, Brainstorm. I can see why ESL hire you.
Yeah, look.
Just
for
keep
those
asking
asking about the giveaway, if you get entries into the giveaway, if you donate any amount of money, it will be drawn at the end of the stream. Not sure exactly when or how, but whenever we are all done with all of our best of 5s and all that sort of thing, that's when it will be drawn. 1 person wins an MSI peripheral pack, 6 others get MSI loot boxes. So there you go. Such is the giveaway. Still, no one really has too much of an advantage here. Are they just going to
very
build
mirrored
all the
the whole way
columns
up.
one at a time and just get stalemate?
You can see the
This
reclining
could
chair
be-
strategy as well.
It could be another stalemate.
Both are being mirrored as well.
It's not.
like
There is a few potential ways out. Like,
Yeah,
there's
especially
the
like
only-
green,
yeah.
diagonal
green's got a
forward.
diagonal on
yeah.
left-hand side.
Second column. That
Yeah,
is
but that's
that is the
higher.
only real out.
Ghost Chips
But it
has
goes
one
both
lower.
ways. Goes both ways, yeah.
Yeah.
If Ghost Junior plays the left side, then it's going to be Ghost Chips win because he's on a lower position than Junior.
Well, there you go. So now he's just got to get that one in the middle.
Yeah.
So he needs to play first.
Yep.
And now
They've got to fill up those right columns now. That's the only option.
Yeah, Ghost Junior
No.
needs to
Play
be
it.
forced into the left side.
Yeah.
No, see, if Ghost Chips plays left here, he'll get himself in position to complete his 4 because he needs to get his token into that 3rd spot. So he needs to play bottom first. Assuming
It'll play out. It'll play out. Ghost Chips wins because it'll go green, black, green in that top right corner. They'll fill in the other side, and
that's
then
what I was
green
saying.
will land down, leaving that diagonal 4. So it should be Ghost Chips taking this one.
But we are also trying to think as if we're using our brains and we're almost
look, we've
thinking
made
as if...
heaps of mistakes.
But it's
Probably-
also as if they're using their
probably
brains.
just going to be probably straight up wrong when we connect 4 in a second.
We've made that mistake a few times here where we've thought that they were using their brains, okay? So we just have to be very careful about thinking that they're thinking.
There you go.
Yeah,
green,
Green
black,
has to play in
green,
second.
bottom,
Yeah.
bottom.
Yeah,
black.
there's no way
connect
It's
out.
four.
done.
Ghost Chips wins.
There it
There it
is.
is.
Well played,
That's a
my
solid
man.
game. Solid series.
Oh,
for sure.
what?
Bam.
Yeah.
Curated. That's what one I was looking at. I was looking at the wrong
I
thing.
thought you were an analyst, Tim. Come on,
No,
man.
I was not paying attention. Hey, Nutters, do you have the stream up?
I have the stream up.
Yeah, cool.
All right. So Ghost Chips moves
Just
forward.
making sure.
Is this
Another solid game that we've
this
been
was-
seeing out of here.
Yeah,
right?
last
That was the
F3,
live
wasn't
bracket. So GG's to Ghost Junior.
There you go.
Thank you
Gets
for playing.
the win.
Absolute ledge.
I think we've had another $20 as well, just on the fly as well.
Oh, we're
It's
flying
endless.
now. Let's go.
The money's coming
Wow,
in.
seven.
Sorry, Nutters. I couldn't hear you talking
total at
smack
the
about my
moment.
casting career over the sound of all of my event badges. My bad, man. Sorry, dude.
Oh.
They just get in the way. It's an easy mistake to make.
You know what, Tim? Say goodbye to your beard, mate.
Oh, he's doing it.
it.
Oh,
He's doing
doing
it.
it.
Here we go.
let's see it. Let's see it.
I'm not gonna lie.
I want to see people get shaven on
And it's
screen.
not
Really
only
expecting
Tim Seed
that.
as well, it's Cthulhu's is also
Yeah,
got
it's
as well,
Cthulhu's.
so-
I'm keen to tag him and get him in. All right, 1751. I think that's another 20 in there somewhere. It's really hard to find the new donations. Oh my god.
Just a quick shout out to everybody who's donated. I want to say that.
Yeah, absolutely.
You
It's
guys-
piling up.
Amount of money.
So
like I think we hit our donation goal, the initial one, the $1,000 very early on.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah,
2
that
hours
was
in or
like
something.
just
Yeah.
after I
2
left.
hours.
So
Was that
And
quick?
like,
So it was very
it
quick.
would have been 3. I think it was
Yeah.
about 2:30.
And
That's
you know,
pretty
we
good.
still got the best of 5 series to come, and you know, $250. Say goodbye to Brainstorm's beard, and then if we get $750,
The flex.
say goodbye to my hair.
Okay, so there was
Let's keep the
apparently
money
an
rolling in, ladies. and
error
gentlemen.
connecting to PayPal, so I'll have to
Oh no! What a shame.
He'll sort it. He'll sort it. We believe in you.
He'll get it sorted.
Yeah, we believe. But worst comes to worst, just pull out the credit card.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh no.
Hey.
Excuse us, Jordan. We need to just check on a charge on your credit card. What was this $250 for? Oh,
It
one of my
was to
friends
make a
didn't
man shave off his beard.
No problem. So we'll assume your card has been defrauded then. Oh dear.
Things you hate to see. That.
All right, so we're moving into best of fives now, correct?
Ooh, yes.
Top
winners
bracket.
bracket.
So Zandy versus Aussie, correct? Maybe.
Yeah, it
We're
looks like
finding out right now, live, finding out.
This.
Cool.
Wait.
Very exciting. I'm just keeping an eye on this donation thing, waiting for it to
Yeah.
shoot over.
I'm trying to make it happen. Look, okay.
Do we know the winners of the giveaway yet? Because is that ended now?
Oh
no.
Hey guys,
standing
let's
by.
Have a
Brainstorm.
have a
standing
quick
by.
look in chat. For poor old burrito. He tried
Poor
so
man.
hard.
The poor man.
I mean, I think the command is broken, but he tried so
Rip.
Oh, give away.
That's just unfortunate, lads.
That was
Very
four
burrito.
legitimate attempts.
Burrito.
At first, you can't succeed. Try and try.
Okay, there you go. So you
Alright,
can
there
still
we
get in
are.
if you donate now. The
Okay.
command's just been
I
disabled.
keep getting an error trying to
People like
donate
Will.
for some reason. So I will have that money there waiting. And I will have it donated as soon as PayPal will allow me to, because
Wonderful.
apparently it won't let me. So I'll
Brainstorm
I'll make
breathes a
something
sigh of
happen.
relief.
Well,
for a minute.
yeah,
He can breathe
for
a
a
sigh.
minute.
To
That's
everyone
about
who's
it.
donated, I had this on my desk. This feels appropriate. Here you go. Thanks everyone for donating. Very kind of you.
Thank you,
I hope
Tim.
This is actually in shot. There it is. Yeah, cool.
Oh, so cute.
Thank you all. You're the best.
Very, very nice. Very, very
Legitimately,
nice.
memes aside, I'm going to shave, obviously, if we hit the target, but I came in, wasn't sure how much money we'd raise. We blew through 1,000 really quickly. We're looking like we're going to double that. I just hope that if we
Even
do,
more.
we can push all the way through the next $500 to get Jazz and Xander to shave their heads.
Yeah.
Because that'll be very fun. We got a new link. Is this one going to 404 as well?
I've used the same one all day.
It did not. This is the new game. It's exciting. All right, best of 5 times.
Best
Andy
of
up against
five.
Aussie.
Sick. Let's get it. Not up there. Come back down. Yeah.
Oof. We're into these best
Do
of
your
fives there.
brows. You won't. You're damn right I won't.
Money.
Well, one move's been made, so we'll see. Who knows?
Oh, he's thinking.
What is that?
Really
That's the
think
Sicilian Sheila opening when you just drop that one middle one and then let it
That's
go
the
from
one.
there. we got a nice little Word document.
I really
with
hope
all
it doesn't
these
go
on
to a
there.
3-stack. Yeah, I felt that prediction of the future.
Guys,
This
I
is
don't want to
an
alarm you,
interesting
but I
start.
feel like Blue's going to place a token. Oh my god, I'm the best.
Oh my god. Amazing,
This man
amazing.
is wise beyond his years.
I'm the best.
That's why we pay you the big bucks.
Exactly, it is. It's because I'm the best.
Don't worry, none of us actually pay Tim. Thank God.
It's alright. The government's giving me money.
Boo.
Oh,
Shout out, JobKeeper. Anyway. Alright, so Green's got a pretty good... Which one is Green? I still can't tell who's who.
Left is green.
Left is Green. Okay, well,
Yeah.
Zandy's off to a hot start with 2 different possible wins. And setting up for additional memes. I'm scared of this donation. I know it's coming. I know it's coming.
Well, I would absolutely love to.
No, don't. It's fine. You don't have to.
Green should play left.
It's cool.
Yeah, sure. Oh, this is.
Oh, this is
Oh, you got to
interesting.
Connect4 and play.
Oh,
Gets
nice
quick
ball,
to
nice
drop
ball.
it.
Yeah,
Oh, the
and
Connect4
he
still in
comes
play. Sandy,
Nice
very well
work.
played.
Yeah, just-
Okay.
Yes, that is what we were going to say.
I'm getting annoyed. I can't donate. It's not letting me.
Mm.
All this money that I want to throw to get Tim's beard off. And
It'll be so worth it when it goes through.
Oh, for sure.
My man in chat, why did I not know about this? This is free cash. There's actually no cash prize for the players in this. This is a charity tournament. Just putting it out there.
With nearly 2,000 raised for Oz.
you don't actually win any money, Voken. Sorry, mate. It's all for charity. The
So
charity
going
being
to
my bank
OzHarvest,
account.
who are a charity who reclaim food that would otherwise be thrown out and donate it to Australians in need. They, on average, donate or reclaim, rescue 180 tons of food a week, which is a lot for those playing along at home. If you're not playing along at home, it's still a lot. Just pay attention.
It's actually so much. It's so much
start.
food. So much food that you could actually feed yourself with it. That's how much food it is. So
I think any amount of food is enough to feed yourself, but technicalities aside.
Ooh, I disagree with
semantics make me sleepy, bro.
Anyways, back to the game.
No, we don't need to. We don't need to. It's fine. Let the game explain itself.
I mean, it's just a standard high stack at the moment. You know, you're starting to see both players move a bit more into those wider areas out on the left, but there's no really Connect 4s in play at the moment. I think both players are just happy to let the chips fall where they will, and then make moves off of that.
There is a green diagonal still available, but that does rely on.
Yeah, he's just ruined his chance there.
Yeah, he has. He got too impatient. Could have waited for that.
100%.
Please block it. Yeah, good.
And we have that. Yeah, we've got the Zandy's green diagonal stack from the center up to the top right. Second.
It does have a horizontal to work with though on the third line. Couldn't easily get that if the game drags on.
I think Zandy's going to start playing right side. He's got that into a great position there. He sets himself up for that horizontal while also trying to prepare himself to get the diagonal up to the top right. I think that's going to leave Aussie thinking for a bit.
Yeah.
These last few moves have taken quite some time, rather than like the beginning that was quite quick.
Yeah.
Just trying to feel each other out.
Yeah, I think this one should go in favor of Zandy, if you ask me. There's no real way that he loses from here, right? Like, I mean, you're 1-0 up. It's a best of 5. There's no way you can lose. Is there?
Still trying to figure out now.
We just have to see how this all plays out.
All the series we've ever casted. Say hello.
This could actually be big.
Ooh.
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 Oh.
So apparently we found out a couple of giveaway winners. We're not going to tell you who they are just yet.
Because Aussie takes the round. Aussie takes the round.
Aussie's
so now
a winner.
It's tied up. He's a winner of the round. He's not a winner of this upper bracket series as of yet. So again, the Sicilian Sheila just out in play. First move from Zandy. Aussie, what will he do? He's really taking his time with a couple of these moves that he's trying to make. Just drops it right next. Yeah.
11 seconds to make a starting move.
Well, it's interesting because we see most people just go straight up mid and then collapse off. So it's an interesting strategy to see him like play off the center early.
Ooh.
Ooh, the rare symmetrical strategy. Never mind, there it goes. Take it all back.
I think that's quite risky. He's got like a 3 stack all really low on the board as well.
Interesting bottom left piece as well.
Seeing a lot of corner.
He's trying to line himself up with that mid piece that he's got there. That's going to be his big play, but he's just been blocked.
Double blocked, basically.
Yeah.
There we are. That's unbelievable.
Black can't play the third column.
Yeah, that's an instant GG, so
Well, Black could play the third column and just hope that, light blue is as stupid as we've seen some today.
That'd be risky.
Rather idiotic, if you ask me, but,
Stranger things have happened, and we've seen a lot of those stranger things happen on stream today.
Well, I don't know if you guys know, but there's
it should be upstanding for Connect 4. Thank you.
There is a gaming saying: pros don't fake. You know?
Oh, yeah, it's very common in gaming, just all games.
Yes,
Connect
I have
4, pros
heard
don't
that
fake.
many a time.
Texas Hold'em poker, pros don't fake. It's all there.
Yes, everything you just said is complete unfiltered truth.
Yes, I was definitely
whatever
paying
does
attention
mean.
and listening to what you said, and I.
Well, now you're starting to see these players fill up this right-hand column, a bunch of quick moves in succession, just stacking up one after another. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really all you can do.
Left column now. So
it's gone again.
Black, green, black.
That's going to be GG.
That's it. GG
Black,
to Zandy.
Yeah, Black can't touch that third from left.
Yeah, and he
the
can't
other
fill
one
this
as well,
column
yeah.
either.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Zandy takes the round.
So this is obviously the best
well
of 5.
played.
This will be the first time we actually get to game number 4 here. So a 2-1 lead sitting with Zendi. Ozzy, I believe he can pull something out here. He just has to be very careful. He has to make the right moves. And we're seeing a very fast start to this game with a zigzag ziggity zoo coming straight up the middle and right. But it's got to be Zendi who pulls out of the zigzag.
Could we see the diamond?
Yeah.
That's a bit scary.
That's interesting. And then he goes far left, so that's going to build into that as well. Possibly.
The double dog diamond, eh?
Stop.
You're right there, Tim.
Please. Oh my god. All right. Left side still mostly open. Green's heading over this way now, but, well, there goes all chances of anyone doing anything on that side of the board with what we currently have set up.
Well, Ozzy should...
Who are we betting on, boys? Are we going to a game 5 or game 4 and 5? Or are we...
I'm going to say...
game 5 here.
No, we are.
I would like to see...
That bottom right quadrant, Ozzy's got it under control. If he just puts one right there...
Sandy has to block. He doesn't block.
He's got it!
Ozzy gets it.
Yikes.
Game 5,
okay, didn't
ladies
expect
and
to play it
gentlemen.
like that.
I also did not.
Yeah.
I thought Ozzy would have it after that, but oh my god, no. It can't be ending like this.
Accidental. Yeah, he's just focused on the wrong thing.
As the kids say, it really do be like that sometimes.
As the kids also say, we live in a society.
we really do live in a society.
I've never heard a child say that.
Well, that's because
you haven't been talking to enough, then, I suppose.
I'm literally a teacher.
Well, then you're out of touch.
That's why.
Okay, thanks. Very
Wait,
kind.
who's been talking to children?
Back to the game.
Yeah. Okay, so we can see that Ozzy's managed to get a nice early diagonal underway. Double diagonals, in fact. He just has a little bit to work on. And I actually think Ozzy might win this. I feel like Zendi's kind of lost his grip.
Wait, Striker's raiding us.
Oh, no.
Based.
Hey, big raids.
Professional streamer. Make sure you donate.
Rating
If you're joining now, make sure you go and donate to OzHarvest. They're providing meals for the underprivileged and vulnerable in Australia, especially during this pandemic time. For every $1 donated, they can provide 2 meals to people. So please get in there and donate if you can. But I know you guys have probably just been watching Striker get destroyed, so you're probably here for a bit of entertainment, which we are looking to provide you.
Yes, and that is what we're doing.
Bruno, you can do it yourself. We're not going to do it for you.
Again, these players are just happy to just plop little pieces down on the board. Nobody's wanting to make the mistake. They're trying to force the mistakes out of each other's and there are a couple of potential Connect4 options, but the chips really have to fall their way.
We've got multiple here ready for Ozzy. He can go almost anywhere and hook himself up.
Yeah.
Ozzy should play the right side early.
Oh.
Line up he's got to put one down there when he can.
He's not going
there we go.
He can play right side or left side. There's nothing in the right side for Zendi.
He should 100%.
He can stack the right. He can stack the right. Bring it back down. Oh, and he's got himself set up for another. Oh, this is beautiful.
No, he can't.
Opportunities.
What a gamer, to be honest.
Ozzy is absolutely on top of this.
He's literally got to win. There's 2 guaranteed that need only 1 token down from his enemies. So
yeah, this is it.
Ozzy putting on the masterclass in the
Ozzy's won this. There's no unless
he's got
Zendi forfeits. It's got
3
green, black, green.
3 different possible ones that I can see.
The only way here is an Aussie win. Congratulations, Ozzy.
There it is.
There you go. He wins it 3-2 in game number 5.
The reverse sweep as well.
Yes.
Crazy.
Yes.
Wait, was it a reverse sweep? I thought it was 1-1-2-1. It was 2.
Yeah, it was a 1-1. Yeah.
That's close enough to a reverse sweep.
The half reverse double dot sweep. Yeah.
Yeah. It's close enough. Close enough.
All right, let me have a quick check.
So that means our next game is Xenon versus B-Bears.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Are we
that'll be
going?
classic.
Are we going
Yes,
straight into
back
that
in.
one, or are we sort of hanging in
chilling.
here? Have we got anything we need to do? Anything we want to do? You know.
We need to
Okay,
go to
so
a
I think
short
what we'll
break.
do.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go to a short break. And when we come back, we'll have B-Bears taking on Xenon. Make sure you head over to the donate link. Help out OzHarvest with any money you can. They are a food rescue charity, essentially donating to almost 180 tons of food every week to help feed vulnerable families, vulnerable people. And obviously, this is partnered with MSI Australia and Shadownet, so please go check them out as well. Hit the donate link in chat, and we will be back shortly with another amazing game of Connect. How many?
3, 2,
Four. There we go.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by OzHarvest, MSI, papergames.io, and Shadownet.
Food rescue is the foundation of our journey, and it continues to drive everything we do. We're getting good food to those who need it most through a network of charities across the country, delivering more than 21 million meals a year. Thanks to a network of thousands of food donors, we rescued over 7 million kilos of nourishing food this year. Whilst food fills hungry bellies, education transforms lives. Nourish is a special journey we share with young people from vulnerable backgrounds. This year, 38 students graduated with a hospitality qualification, hope, and pathways for a better future. Across the country, we have nearly 2,000 pairs of hands to help us connect with communities and create change. This extends to our network of like-minded partners who are passionate and committed to helping us nourish our country. Opening Australia's first rescued food supermarket shows how we do things just a little differently. The OzHarvest market is powered by volunteers and serves 30,000 customers a year. It's so much more than a place to get food. It offers comfort, community, dignity, and respect. And our latest innovation, the OzHarvest food truck, has now served over 4,000 zero-waste inspired meals. There are so many people that make up our big yellow family, all doing incredible work to make a difference every single day. A journey can be so many things, but for OzHarvest, it's a passage of time that charts our progress from one stage to another. Wherever or whenever you join us, you will always be part of our journey.
OzHarvest, MSI, papergames.io, and Shadownet.
The name of the game is Connect4.
Gotcha. 4 cross. One more game.
Object, connect 4 of your checkers in a row while preventing your opponent from doing the same. But look out, your opponent can sneak up on you and win the game.
I won. Where? I can't. Here, diagonally. Pretty sneaky, sis.
Connect4, the vertical checkers game from Milton Bradley.
Welcome back to the Connect4 ANZ Premier League, where I'm nearly about to part ways with my beard. It's very close, in fact, alarmingly so. And we're also getting towards the end of the tournament. I've just looked through, and I think we've either got 7 or 8 best of 5s left, depending on if we have a bracket reset heading into the grand finals. So we're close. We're nearly done. We're nearly out of Connect4, but not quite. We've got a whole bunch of games yet to play. We've had a slight personnel change. We welcome Imperium back from his rest, where it's got to be... What, 6 a.m. now? 7 a.m. somewhere?
No, it's 8 a.m. 8
8 a.m. I don't know.
Oh
Something
man,
like
I had a nice juicy sleep and I'm ready, roaring, ripping to go for these final set of games.
So what's the strat? Are you going to sleep the rest of the day, or are you just awake now?
I'm probably just going to be awake, mate. I've had I've had probably about an hour sleep out of that 2-hour break. So it's grand. I'll ride the wave of the day, be grand. It's a weekend, happy days, knowing that, my lack of rest is nothing compared to the work that OzHarvest are doing out there in Australia.
Just remember, guys, 5,000 Australian dollars. Imperium's going to wax his beard.
Wax?
I'll put it this way.
Wax, man.
You guys might see that I'm smiling right now.
I can find the tweet. I'm going to find.
You guys want to know why I'm smiling?
I think I need to reload a certain page.
You may need to reload a certain page and check.
I'm reloading.
I'm reloading. It's not there yet.
It's not
It's not there. Great. Here I am all happy, like, woo! And then it's like, no, it hasn't actually gone through. Great. Either way, Tim will be shaving his beard off very shortly, guys.
Hey, Imperium, I found that tweet where you replied to saying that you will wax. So,
excuse me, can you show me that proof, please, sir?
Sure, I'm going to screenshot it so you can't delete. One second.
Get a link.
Version, we're not 249 off from people shaving their beards. It's been donated, it just hasn't updated.
Imperium, I'm going to put it in the Discord we're using to talk about this. So chat, you won't see it, but we can independently verify that it is there. Give me 1 second.
I didn't realize brainstorm.
There you go.
Yeah, there it is.
Committing to the full wax.
Back, sack, and crack, boy.
Yep, we can't confirm.
I still have not seen this donation show up, by the way.
Neither.
It ain't gonna hit $5 grand, boys. It isn't gonna hit $5 grand.
No, it's 100% gonna hit $5 grand. It's gonna happen.
It's definitely gonna happen. Definitely.
So he's, just for those who cannot see the screenshot that I just shared, he's essentially committed to a Brazilian. Basically, what's happening.
Pretty much. Either way, what game are we getting into, Tim?
I don't know, dude. I've been trying to meme Imperium here. We're still in the semis, I believe.
I know we're trying to meme him, but
as far as I know, it's Xenon and B-Bears, if I'm not mistaken.
That is correct.
The second semi-final.
Glad you can read the bracket.
He's in the upper bracket. Okay.
It's grand. At least I can do something, brainstorm.
Oh.
Tough, dude. Tough.
God.
All right, game links up, gamers. Let's go.
It's not showing on the actual raised amount. However, if you look underneath, the number is there
now.
Oh,
and
so
it
it
says
is.
Yep,
249.
All right.
Gordon, nuts as Morrow.
All right.
Off to me.
After the grand finals, okay. All right.
We told him to get a
Fine.
towel ready and stuff, and
I'm
get
not
ready
doing
to
it on stream.
shave.
It's not happening.
Yes, you are.
I'm not doing it. No. Because I don't want to put beard all over my bedroom.
That's why you put a towel down.
I don't want to put beard in a towel either.
I'm sorry, brainstorm. Have you heard me whinge about the whole backsack and crack thing. No, I do. Like a
You're not gonna have to do that.
I don't want
Hey,
to
Tim.
get some bum fluff
Tim,
on my
what we can do is we can get you to just shave in your room, and I'll have a chat with Lan at Shadownet, who is one of the amazing sponsors, and see if he knows anyone that might be able to hook you up with a new keyboard that doesn't have hair in it.
Yeah,
We'll see what we can do, maybe.
There's
you know?
always options.
Or if you've donated, you might even win the pack from MSI, our amazing
good win the
sponsor,
loot
with a
box,
keyboard in it.
Or what he could do is, you know, the way people like use hair like a toothbrush, you know, the bristles to clean their keyboard. Look at it as cleaning your keyboard.
Anyway, ring game.
Here, I'm gonna say this one time. What the heck?
I don't know, mate. Okay.
It looks like we're having a bit of a totem pole once again, though. Speaking of our semi-final, so
There we go. $2,001, guys. If you refresh the page, it does indeed show up. We've done it.
Yay.
Thank you so much, everyone, for your
Absolutely
support.
fantastic.
We have fed 4,000 Australians today. That's a ridiculous.
4,002 Australians, actually.
4,002 Australians. Very right. That's probably more. If you put
The maths
we
is
could
coming back.
Wait, no, hold on. I need to check something.
Also, remember, lads, it's not only Tim. Cthulhu also has to get rid of his beard. So
Yeah, no, Cthulhu's beard is gone. We have almost got more. We've almost made food for more people than we have Twitter followers combined between all of us. So we're doing well. I might actually hold on. I'm gonna ping.
Can we talk about the fact that we're in this game and
Yeah, like talk about the actual moves, you know?
No.
Yeah.
Like,
What Tim
this
says.
is some high professional grade Connect4 gaming we are seeing between B-Bears and Z.
This is look, I personally rate B-Bears here, not because I know him personally or anything, but I think that
But definitely because you know him personally.
Definitely. But because I think he's got that what's it called? He's got that level and the almost bald head. Like
do you think
that's a big factor.
Do you think he has the gonads to take down Xenon?
Yes.
Okay.
Straight up.
I suppose coming from somebody called Nutters, can't help but believe what you're saying there, mate.
Yeah. There's look, I never lie. You know? It's just that's just the way it is.
Never.
Never. Not even when I told you that your casting was good, Dweg.
Hey. Whoa. Whoa.
Anyway, we've got a couple of plausible Connect 4s here. It will be knocked off, however, by B-Bears. He's managed to close it off just a little bit. He does have a couple open for himself. Xenon, however, might be able to stay on top of this. I'm unsure.
B-Bears has a double to come up as well. He could get a vertical and a diagonal free here.
Yeah.
He's doing it.
Yeah.
This is so slow from B-Bears. He's really taking his time.
The problem is
brain.
Both his vertical and diagonal will be easily cut off. And will also give Xenon a 3 at that point in that third
Here's
column.
the thing. You gotta remember in the last round, B-Bears, you know, that I saw, he took his time. He's not gonna go fast for nobody. He'll take his time, make his move, and execute that game.
Oh, that's really smart. Actually, he's made him ruin his own victory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna.
That's if he spotted it, though. We never know until they actually put the. Okay.
Yeah, no, good.
Ooh,
That was really smart.
He can't. Oh, he can't even build a diagonal off either side now because he's got 3 on the top each.
No, he can
can't-
build a
still get a
diagonal
horizontal.
on the sixth
Yeah.
row. He can build a diagonal on the 6th row for the last row
But
as well.
But he can't.
Yes, he
Because
can.
look at look.
Oh no, he cannot.
Look, he's got
no.
the three straight through the middle, guys.
Yeah.
Come on, I thought you guys were professionals.
Hey,
Oh, look,
mate,
no
hey,
comment.
I can't say much. I'm wearing
Oh,
a
they made a
uniform
rocket
onesie,
ship.
right?
We're going to space, guys.
Yeah, it's a beautiful space shuttle.
That's
Space
it.
shuttle.
The SpaceX opening.
Yeah, that's it.
Game 1 to Xenon.
I honestly think B-Bears just gave that over to him because he wanted to get that round over and done with.
Yeah, this is the best of 5, so you do have more time to play with here to be able to do that sort of thing. So.
Oh, and seeing B-Bear's reaction as well, he was just like, darn tootin'.
Like that, was he?
Well, I mean, look,
exactly like
I'll be honest, I've never heard B-Bears swear. So,
like a heart.
Yeah,
You know?
I could, okay, oh, that's a shame. that's kind of what I imagine he would have said.
Anyway, second game up here. Totem pole will be coming up, but not to the top though.
We've seen both players go up to the kind of totem pole spot, but yet to really overtake in the early parts of this game. They're playing a very similar strategy in the early parts of this game too, kind of complementing each other. Yep.
Yeah. Zigzag City so far, but who's going to be the first to break it? Will B-Bears be the one? Or because they all have pretty decent options now to go into a free stack, so...
There's no corner pieces yet.
Yeah,
In
that's
the
the
bottom
other
left
thing
or
as
bottom
well.
right.
Nice to see if B-Bears can take control of a corner stack, kick things off, add
Maybe
another
left corner
dimension
would be
to
alright.
his chances.
Now continues a zigzag here, so...
Ooh.
But that's actually an important one, because if B-Bears now drops it to the left, that would be a quick 2-0 over to Xenon, so...
Yes.
The first and right is now unavailable for B-Bears.
But B-Bears could go for the far left slot, which it has done.
There we go.
So the counter setup has been executed by B-Bears.
It's literally a mirror. That is the best part. It's just mirrored off by 1. That's all it is. But now, B-Bears has to give him the win.
B-Bears.
That is a lovely play by Xenon.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Good bait.
Outplayed.
Set him up.
On the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
Me.
No.
I think that's true.
No.
Still yet to get a victory, B-Bears, in this best of 5.
Yeah, he has to pull the actual reverse sweep this time around if he wants to progress to the winners final. Not this half reverse that we were talking about earlier. Tim.
I can't help but feel this would be a disappointing end to B-Bears run in the winner bracket if he was to go down.
I'll be honest though. I feel like he needs to avoid taking the zigzag here. That's what's cost him in these last couple of games. He just has to hold back. Okay, fine. He goes straight off.
Yeah.
That's it. As soon as you go into that zigzag play, you open up that entire bottom row to multiple 4s.
But
the winner of this
has
goes on to
he
play Shad, by the way.
executed that? Has he executed it too early, Nutters? That's the question.
No, if he goes on top of his right token, I think he will have cut it off perfectly. That's where I think he needs to go with this. Don't yes, exactly there. Don't focus too much on actually winning this one, but focus on cutting off Xenon's early game. Yes.
Yep. And set up multiple angles for you to take control. Put Xenon in a huge pinch.
Yep. I love this. I can't believe that I'm spending a Saturday. Like, I know that I'm commentating, but I just can't believe that it's Connect4. You know? Like, all of us here do other less interesting games, you know?
Oh, definitely. Not as interesting as this.
I've got so much hype for this. It's like...
Nutters.
I don't even know.
Like I said in my video tweet leading up to this, I didn't think I could. I didn't think I would hit my peak in casting like this. But honestly, nothing has peaked more than this moment, this tournament, these games in my casting career.
I feel the same. I almost want to cry. It is just, I'm so honored to be able to cover these.
Yep.
Not to mention, it's cost me $250. $250 just to get Tim to shave his beard off. I'm happy with it. Whatever, that works. But thanks, Lisa. We're trying our hardest to help raise money for you guys. We appreciate your guys' support, and we're always here to support you. I believe some of even the commentators here have put in around about $500 to $600, maybe between us. We've got a whole load of the participants have put a lot of money in. It's a bunch of lovely people. So thank you very much for doing what you guys do. And we'll continue to do what we do to try and help you guys out.
100%.
Over 4,000 meals will be able to deliver to those who are doing it tough around the country. That's ridiculous.
And Lisa, if you want, Lisa, you can also have Brainstorm's bum fluff to make it
shaving his beard off.
Oh god.
Hey Imperium.
Yeah.
I regret getting you in for this. I'm just gonna put it out there. I regret it. I regret getting you in for this now. I'm just doing nothing but sassing me all day.
hey. Not all day.
Oh, that's good.
That's true. You were asleep for a little bit.
We'll auction off his hair. We'll auction off his hair.
There is categorically no way we're doing that.
Is there actually any possible winning route that isn't a straight line now? There is one.
All right, let me actually look at the game again.
B Bears, the diagonal. Every other one has to be a straight line. You're not going to get any diagonals out of this. The board's just too chunked up. Literally only B Bears, 4th column, 3rd row up.
I think B Bears has lost this. Because if you look at how Xenon has set up that first row, he's pinched B-Bears.
Yeah.
B-Bears cannot lay a trap on that second row. And that's incredibly difficult.
They're gonna have to stack. That's it. They can only stack up that left side.
Keep going up.
Oh dear.
Oh,
tactics. The high level gameplay is coming out now that we get deep into the
No,
tournament.
B-Bears can block it. He can block it with no risk. Yeah.
Yeah, but is he going to block it, though? That's the thing.
He has to.
He has to. He's giving the game away if he doesn't.
Mistakes like this before, he could
Come
be
on,
bound
B-Bears.
down to pressure.
Come on, son.
He's really taking his time. It's like 3 minutes now.
Come on, son. Don't lose this like this.
This is, you can
B-Bears,
see.
please.
No!
No!
That's it. 3-0 to Xenon. He's realized.
Oh my goodness.
I told you guys.
Yes.
B-Bears.
Oh.
Bow to the pressure. Bow to the pressure.
I can't believe it. He's. Oh, I think I just saw him swear. I think I just saw him swear.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
He doesn't, but I think I saw it.
He doesn't.
No, he doesn't. Oh no.
3-0 in a best of 5.
Unlucky,
Yeah,
B-Bears. That
very
was
unexpected.
Unlucky, mate.
Yeah, well played, dude. Oh my goodness, where is? Oh, hey, Snazzy.
Welcome.
Hello,
Oh, Sassy.
I only just got home and then I was told that apparently I'm casting. So hello.
Yeah.
Welcome to it. Dude, that is an excellent Twitter handle.
Whoa,
I forgot I even had a Twitter.
Straight up, dude, video games are bad. That's why I'm playing
there's
Connect4. See, it's a board game. It doesn't count.
I just need to put it out there. There has been another $20 donation.
Yes.
I don't know
boy.
exactly who that one has come from.
Yeah, me. That's legitimately one for me.
I'll be honest, I don't know exactly who's done it. If it was you, just say. It doesn't give us an exact order of donation, so we can't see exactly who's done it when, unless we have amazing memory. But thank you for another $20. That has now put us past the $2,000. It was already past, but we're now well past it.
Yeah.
And we're
I think
guaranteed to have a baby-faced brainstorm.
Am I muted, Nutters?
No.
I just told you it was me, dude.
I can't.
You're like,
I
no,
can't.
I didn't think it was you, to be honest.
No, it's me.
Oh, is that
Alright,
just because
the
we're
beard-
finally over it?
Yes.
The beard's coming off, boys. Okay, thank you, Tim Dunn.
God, you didn't even believe me, dude.
Well,
honestly.
Yeah. Either way.
B-Bears backs Fortress and goes, I won't be showing my face in Monday's meeting. Fortress, if you fire him, I'll be very sad. Just putting it out there. He should be rewarded for his efforts.
I won't be.
Well, I mean, remember,
What
he's
you should do-
also
what
only
you
going against
do
low brackets.
For
so-
his Christmas bonus this year, Fortress, you should buy him a Connect4 set.
Okay, so I'm guessing that our next game that we're going to go into will be either B-Bears versus Shad or Zandy versus Ghost Chips. Am I correct?
Yeah, you'd assume so.
We'll be going into one of those.
Not many
But
games left now.
I suppose
1,
Oh,
2,
surely.
only
3,
a
4,
couple.
5, 6.
Six games.
1, 2,
That
3,
sounds about
So
right.
we've got both lower round semis, then Aussie Xenon, then the 2 loser deciders, then the grand final, which is potentially 2 series because it looks like we have bracket reset.
Yeah.
Okay.
We will just throw it out there again that we are working obviously with MSI and Shadownet to bring this all to you. All of us commentators are doing this because we love to help out. We love charity. But that might not be something you'd often expect to hear coming from me. However, it is, we do like to do our bit to help everyone out. We're already over $2,000, so that is amazing. And we will just reiterate that what OzHarvest does is they pick up food from commercial outlets. They help spread that out over charities, about 180 tons of food every week that go, they pick those up from supermarkets, hotels, farmers, catering companies, all that sort of stuff. And they help to feed the hungry, the vulnerable, and essentially just do some great stuff with basically 2 meals for every dollar that we're able to donate. So we're now at, 4,042 meals donated?
Unbelievable.
It's just unbelievable. Like,
Phenomenal.
I'll be honest, I didn't, I woke up this morning and I was like, I think there's like $1,000 goal. I think we'll hit the 1,000 and that'll be,
doubled
maybe it. But no, it's great to see that everyone has come together. They've doubled it up.
I could even try and live
this
stream it
is
if you
just an
want.
amazing thing to be a part of.
Also,
Whatever
shout
you
out
want me to do, I'll do my
CappingTV.io,
best.
which is the platform we're using to play Connect4 on. They're helping us out by helping us run games. I think we've even had like the developer of the site, I think, in Discord with us over the last few days, helping plan. They have Tic-Tac-Toe, Connect4, Gomuku, and Battleship available for completely free. We are clearly taking part in the Connect4 variant, but they've got all 4 of those games there. You can play them online for free. So if you do want to now play some Connect4, if you haven't, had your fill by watching this, then that option is, of course, available for you as well.
So what if what if we just don't tell the participants, but we change like the last round to actually be Battleship? Yeah.
Yeah, dude. The bracket.
I think it's a good idea.
The bracket reset has to be Battleship.
Yeah.
Can it be just the reset game? So only if the person from lower bracket wins the first match of the grand finals, we then go to Battleship?
Oh, that'd be.
So
Or tic-tac-toe. I actually think a best of 3 tic-tac-toe would be the best for that.
No, Battleship.
best of 7.
That would just be so many times.
100% Battleship.
Yeah, that's the point, actually. Tic-tac-toe.
Can we do a poll in chat and decide between Battleship and Tic-Tac-Toe?
Yeah. I was going to say, at least you don't really get too many stalemates in
shit.
Connect 4.
Battleship
We've only had one so
could
far.
be more
Yeah.
exciting, even. I don't know.
I want to do Battleship, to be honest. I'm down.
It'd be
We
fun.
are into this next game, I believe.
Oh, are we? Okay, here we go. Here we go.
wait.
Between
Hold on.
Zandy
Oh!
and Ghost.
Hey,
Indeed.
guys, I can confirm Cthulhu has already shaved.
Yep.
We're not going to leak
Ooh.
this, but there is photos
Fantastic.
available, which we're not going to put them up for you yet. But there is indeed a very attractive babyface Cthulhu hanging out.
Oh my god, he looks like he's 12.
He's very
wrong.
Yeah, well. Okay, here we are. Lure bracket. Yep, the lure.
Do you want to give that one more go?
I'll give it one more go. Here we are with the lower bracket game between Zandy
There we
and
go.
lower bracket round 4. Best of 5 between Zandy and Ghost Chips.
Hey, can I
My
have a
mouth
link,
works
somebody?
more than my brain
There it
does
is.
sometimes. But we've already got a possible Connect 4 here if Ghost Chips puts it there. Yes, he does. Can we? Oh, Connect 4! He's got it again, one!
Straight up.
How did they not say that?
The quickest.
Zandy.
That was
he
pretty
just
quick.
went. You know what? He didn't think. He just laid that spot. He didn't think, and it went against him. That's very weak. He's got to bounce back very hard from this first round loss.
I mean, these guys are both level 8s. They've both played a pretty similar amount of games here. So, in theory, we're at, pretty fair and balanced levels. Oh, to get that close-up cam, that's what we want. Fantastic. Intense, close competitor cam. Love to see it. They're going for the classic zigzag formation up middle. Little-known strat known as the Sicilian pasta defense. It's not very effective at the moment, but we'll see how they go. They're actually making a candle. because light a candle for B-Bears. Maybe he'll be able to come back through the lower bracket.
Yes.
Sorry, B-Bears.
Zandy is actually quite cute as well with that cam. He looks he looks intellectual. He looks attractive. He looks like he's gonna win this round.
Oh,
No, never mind. Ghost Chips just
Ghost
comes
Chips
in
is
and
taking it
says-
from him.
2-0.
Yoinks it away straight away. This is
Yeah,
a very fast one.
Zandy's
Oh,
falling
there's the
over.
face bomb. Zandy, come on,
needs
man.
to slow down. Zandy needs to slow down. He needs to
Take
take
him
his
more
time,
time.
relax. You know, he needs to pull off with B-Bears. We've seen B-Bears. I know he went down 3-0, but at least B-Bears took his time. Zandy needs to really step back, think about how he wants to play these rounds. Because right now, he's falling apart in front of our very eyes.
I don't think there is a way back here.
Oh no.
Ghost Chips is
I think
is way on top. That's it.
Yeah.
Ghost Chips is looking very organized thus far, but I mean, so far we're early game and there's no immediate win coming through. So Zandy's a bit more defensive this time, making sure to block out Ghost Chips as well as try and get his own things going. Not sure what he's going for on far right because a straight stack is probably not going to work, but
I
give it a shot.
Think that Ghost Chips is going to try and link into that bottom left corner, whether he can get a straight across from the middle row, either the middle column 2 rows up, or whether he can actually get the diagonal heading up above his left checker.
I can see a couple different ways that one could sort of
Great,
arrange this to win.
great move by Ghost Chip.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
Oh, he's just handed it to him.
Yeah, he has handed it to
Giving it
Ghost
over.
Chip. Big time. Hook, line, and sinker, guys. Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, I mean, he had a very bad start and it's just gone from there. Zandy, oof. Just
Yep, that's the
Okay,
logical
so-
spot now.
That's
Where
the
does
best
Zandy
right
go?
yeah.
Please don't.
He's gonna
Please
go
don't give it to
home.
him.
That's where he's gonna go.
I
I
mean,
think he's already at home because we're all in quarantine.
Yeah, exactly. He's just gonna leave his chair and go to his bed.
Oh,
well,
perfect. He's set it up. He can block off that
There's
Connect
no
4
way,
there,
yeah,
but then the
there
diagonal.
is.
He's got this. Ghost Chips
played.
takes it because I'm hyping him up. Thank you for actually seeing it this time. I really thought I was going to hype that up and he was going to miss it and I would have absolutely lost it.
That was well played.
Yeah.
Unlucky Zandy.
That wasn't unlucky. That was falling apart. That was that was just terrible. That was really bad by Zandy.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah.
He's really giving him a feed here. This is
I'm
pretty
not
crazy.
angry. I'm just disappointed.
All right.
Oh,
Ghost Chips is going to play B-Bear. Wait, no. Winner of B-Bears and Shad. Sorry. You're ahead of myself.
My camera's about to die. I gotta run and grab a charger.
The camera's about to
Run.
Just putting it this way, given that Shad was knocked down into the lower bracket extremely early, and has then managed to come through on the
comeback.
Yeah, he's on the big comeback. So he's on a roll, whereas B-Bears is unlucky to have obviously just been absolutely swept in his. To me, that says that B-Bears might not have that same level of confidence right now. Shad is most likely going to take the first couple of games, but if B-Bears can get his head in it, I could see him getting the reverse sweep back.
Definitely. Yeah, no, I agree because B-Bears, he's got to be hurt. He went down 3 games to 0. 3 games to 0. And you drop down to the loser bracket. That takes a lot of mental strength to bounce back from. You know, it really does require a lot. No amount of training can really prepare you for these moments.
Hey,
You
guys.
can scrim all the best players.
Can I just read you a quick tweet?
Yes.
At B-Bears AU 7 minutes ago. Come and watch me throw every game.
I thought B-Bears was played for Fortress, not Esper.
Yeah.
Very rude.
Esper's
All right,
been
Chief.
copying it today, lads, a little bit.
All right, Chief.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's go.
I'm just going to retweet that one for posterity.
Let's go into Shad versus B-Bears, guys, shall we? Can we? Please?
Do it.
No, we don't have a link.
Please,
Wait,
come
yeah,
on.
we don't have a link yet.
There
there
we
we
go.
go.
There we go. Got a link. Okay. Cool.
Game link. Let's go. It's gamer time. All right, boys. Shad and B-Bears. Who we picking?
B-Bears. No bias.
B-Bears?
Oh,
what the hell?
Wait.
It just connected me into the game.
I think, yes.
There you go.
No,
Now
we're
we're
trying to
getting
rig it,
going.
aren't you?
Now we're starting.
All right, now we're starting.
Now we're
Alright.
starting. There
All right,
we
guys,
go.
knee-jerk reactions. Shad or B-Bears?
B-Bears.
B-Bears.
All right, Chris for B-Bears.
Yeah.
Numbers for B-Bears.
I'm gonna go B-Bears as well.
I'm just gonna go Shads in for just to keep
gonna
the
go
votes
Shads.
going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think B-Bears has it in them.
B-Bears, you know that the
Shannon,
zigzags up the middle didn't work for you last time, man. You can't just keep doing this.
Split. I like it.
Was it when you try and do the same thing over and over again and expect different results or something like that? What's
Yeah,
that
it's
called?
definition of insanity.
Yeah.
Shout out Far Cry. Good
I was
times.
about to say, big shout out.
Good times.
The
Jordan
problem
Moore
here now
retweeted
as
your
well
retweet.
is that Shad has a very open bottom layer. He's got two areas that he can force B-Bears to play just by chucking in one more token, and B-Bears has
Guys,
thrown the token in.
There is a poll in chat. Please vote.
But I do like the fact that B-Bears has laid a foundation on the far left row, just setting that up. He can play. We've yet to see Shad in any way try and shut that down.
Now, to me, the next logical move for B-Bears is that third column in, just to close off any chance of the low 4 on Shad, and now you're forcing a diagonal and a decent builder. That's the key.
Yeah.
Well, he's thinking about it. And B-Bears did just go down 3-0, or 0-3, I should say, so he's not going to want to throw things away here. My man is level 12, so he's been playing some games. We really should have added a turn timer for this specific reason. There we go.
Oh, no.
Interesting.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Nope.
I mean,
That
it could
looked-
work out.
That looked very weak in my eyes. A little bit amateurish from B-Bears, if I'm being perfectly honest, especially considering the amount of time he took to execute that. I was expecting a more diverse spot for him in that move.
Could work out for him here. He could now block it off, though.
The problem is he has to block that third column from the right, because if he does, if he doesn't, he just leaves that 3 stack open and both sides. He can't touch.
Hey,
Makes it so
just
much more
quickly, the site we are playing on is papergames.io, where you can play Tic-Tac-Toe, Connect4, Gomuku, and Battleship. There you go. Sorry, someone asked and I had to plug.
So now B-Bears has to go third column. Please tell me you've seen this, B-Bears. Thank you.
Nice.
See, this is the problem. We don't know what these players are seeing. We need eye trackers.
I mean, you've got to set up for that, don't you, Jordan?
Yeah, but I don't play. I was about to say Tiddlywinks. Connect4.
Oh god, that could have gone a couple of ways we weren't expecting. But
no. Moving on.
Hold up.
B-Bears now has a 4. No,
block
will be
again.
must be blocked off by Shaz. But
Honestly,
B-Bears can't go to the right here.
Eye trackers at Connect4
B-Bears, I
land
feel, has been
2021.
very reactionary as opposed to, he's allowed Shad to take control of this round 1, and, I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, I think the control's fairly even here, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
I can see ways for both sides of the fence here to actually take this.
yeah, it's,
Mind you, I'm awful at Connect 4, so I can...
well, the vertical's now denied here for B-Bears, but he still has a few options, but they are starting to run out. That's the big problem. Does have one diagonal to work with, but that looks very unlikely. I think we might be starting to see the basis of a stalemate here.
B Bears
like
need
to
to
see-
stick it on the second row to the left. Stick it on top of the second row to the left.
Strategy.
Yeah, I can see that working. Try and bring
Yeah.
it back down.
Yeah, because you can either go for vertical, you could set up for the diagonal. So
No, there's no diagonal there for him, really.
oh yeah, because at the top
Then go
it's,
to a
you
3.
get both. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Who's green and who's black? I can't figure it out.
Green is B-Bears,
Shad
Shad
is black.
Alright, so Shad's got his, he's got the 3 diagonal down to the lower right there.
Okay, so
Looks
this is
pretty
just where the
cool,
Will Shed clear this one up? Yes, he does. Okay. So he's basically just cleaned up B-Bears here, and now I can't see... This isn't a stalemate. This is all about who ends up having to put their counter in the far right.
Yeah. I think that's where all of the action is, because if B-Bears ends up putting one in there, then that's just free win for Chad.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm no good at counting and or mathematics, but I'm sure there's a way you could figure out who's going to end up having to put it in there.
B-Bears can chunk into...
That's that diagonal gone.
Oh, he's now got 2 opportunities.
He's got 2. Yeah, B-Bears is done. He's going to be forced into that right-hand column eventually, and there's 2 in a row that'll get him forced.
It doesn't matter.
Unless B-Bears can somehow get an unanswered 4 in the second left column.
The thing is,
and his stack there. That's pretty
Shad
much
can
it.
literally go into the right
Or
column
his
himself
diagonal.
now. He can just go into the column himself.
Yeah,
you're right. There's another diagonal that he could go for, like up to the same spot.
Yeah, B-Bears has to play for his diagonal or his stack, and if Shad puts one in the bottom right now, that's it. It's GG. There's nothing B-Bears can do about it.
That's what I was talking about. Shad, I feel, just was controlling the pace of this game and had B-Bears wrapped around.
Yeah, this is going to be a GG.
Because GG round 1 goes to Shed, assuming that he also has a brain.
I don't know if he knows.
There was no way out of that one. No way out. That was very well played by Shad.
Yeah, fantastic.
Man, Shad's really picked it up after getting shut out in his first series.
He's gaming.
You know what? He just wanted to take the hard route. You know what I mean? Some players, they like that. Some players, they play better when they're in an underdog situation where they have less pressure.
Yeah,
against
all Australian teams.
In every esport ever?
Oh, no, we don't talk about the league teams.
Just everything. We're just generally underdogs.
I mean, except in rugby league, cricket.
Drinking.
I mean, we have pretty different between the Irish, the Germans, and the Russians, so...
Put in shrimp on the Barbie.
Oh, zigzags are coming out though.
Real zigzag hours.
Yeah, maybe B-Bears is going back to the zigzag because it's something that's worked for him before, but it just didn't work, obviously, in his previous game. Maybe he's going to try and bring it back out and get some zigzaggity-ziggy-zoo in there.
I'm also really glad I just saw Skyfire have been tweeting about this tournament using the hashtag SKFC4, just like they would for all of their other teams and for other games. So just actually tweeting about Connect4.
Oh, there's also been a $21 donation as well.
Yep, we had another $20 donation.
Well, $20.80 it looks like, but
that's always good.
I believe
the fees.
Where did that come from? I don't know where it came from.
Shadownet GG, maybe?
Let's have a scroll. I mean, Shadownet had already done 2. Let me
No.
find, where is that website?
If you're in chat, let us know who donated.
Yeah, we're really struggling on keeping track of these now.
I've just refreshed the page.
Justice.
Athena MC in chat. Do not bring shame onto our family.
Was it? Is that the 20-second lampshade one new? No, that's Cthulhu. That's old.
Yeah.
I think it's. Yeah, no, never mind. I have no idea then.
Thank you anyway, guys.
Yeah, whoever that was, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that we're losing track of these. We're
Was
really
it Team Ferox?
Maybe.
No, I think Ferox's was already in. This is so hard.
Don't bring shots to your family.
It's rough, man.
It's
good to see, though. If things are getting rough, that means there's a lot of donations. That's good.
Yeah.
Shad, get out of chat. Competitive integrity, dude.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah.
Disqualified, did you say? Disqualified?
We're talking about ways that he could and could not win. Get rid of him, dude. No way.
We're trying to have a nice, clean afternoon to Connect4, and then people just come into the chat. Yes.
Get your head in the game, bro.
Come on, man. Come on.
Nobody wants to use those 2 columns. There's just
they're going to stay empty for ages.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
100%.
so.
He's
Seeing the
playing.
reactions.
He's playing mental games with B-Bears. Based on his facial expression.
Maybe he's like tuning into the stream so he can like catch the reflection off of B-Bear's glasses.
Yeah.
See what he wants to do.
Maybe he's mega minding.
Of the same thing that they're looking at. No, he's walling, dude. 100% walling. Everyone knows you can't see your opponent's counters in this.
Oh, we've got the zigzag from B-Bears. Will Shad actually see this in the second column, though? Yes, he does.
Oh,
Yeah.
B-Bears was, he was hoping for that as well. Watch his
That's
cam. He was
right.
hoping for these things.
Oh.
Bears. No, Bears, you have to.
You could see that.
Babies, no.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you could just tell.
And that's what five losses in a row now for
B-Bears,
B-Bears?
my
I
man.
told you
Hey,
at the
Ben.
start, Shad would take this. You
Here
guys were
comes
betting
the
on the wrong
reverse
guy.
Here comes the reverse sweep.
This punt.
Look, I'll be
any
honest,
day
I was
of the
backing
week.
Shad, but I want B-Bears to do it.
Check
Well, now that he's lost to, he's the underdog, so I'm all about him now.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Solve the century. B-Bears, you also get out of Twitch chat.
B-Bears.
B-Bears
B-Bears has got to remember the 5 Ds of
Yeah, go on, hit us with them again. Hit us
Connect
with them again.
4. Dodge, don't dive, and dodge. That's it. Simple as that. He's got to remember the 5 Ds of Connect 4.
CappingTV, we are going to start disqualifying. This stream sniping is not okay.
Well, look, I'm not too worried about the stream sniping, but I've got $10,000 on a Shad win. So B-Bears is doing a great thing. I mean, no, sorry. It's all for charity. But
all for charity. All for charity.
I wonder, actually, here's the thing. He's wearing headphones. Do you reckon he's listening to us talk trash while he plays this game? Do you think that's helping?
Possibly.
I hope
I
so.
wonder if that's why B-Bear's time always goes so high, because he's like, these guys have seen something that I haven't whilst watching the game. What have I not seen?
Actually.
Well, then here's a message for you, B-Bears. Maybe if you spent more time focusing on the game and less time looking in the stream, you might actually win a round.
Oh. Now that's rude.
Oh,
I think you made him cry. Wow.
Oh my lord.
This is all pretty standard so far, but I do see a pretty fat diagonal coming out.
Yeah, I see 2 fat diags.
Oh, there's 2, yeah.
Bruh,
yeah.
any fat diags?
Oh!
Love a fat
B-Bears
diag.
is
B-Bears is in a beautiful
B-Bears?
spot here. Shad thinks he's trying to block it off.
B-Bears is
Oh,
gaming.
B-Bears wants to get this game. Kenny,
B-Bears?
please.
B-Bears is
He must
confirmed
see it.
gaming.
He must see it.
Get this round.
Please, he must
can
see
do
it.
it.
Come on.
One shot.
B-Bears.
He's
see it.
confirmed gaming.
You see it on that second column, bro.
Once in a lifetime.
Don't
on.
name the
Oh,
column
God.
because they can hear it.
Not like this.
Don't
B-Bears.
name it. You're just gonna
He
say.
doesn't say it.
No, B-Bears, put it in Kevin. Put it in Kevin.
You can't tell him that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, God.
No.
Oh,
No.
B-Bears.
I mean, he blocks off Shad.
Oh.
He screwed himself up royally
I
here.
cannot believe
No.
I didn't get that.
I've seen people choke before. Trust me, I've seen people choke before. But I don't think I've ever seen a choke like this.
He didn't just choke, man. He drowned.
Can we drag him into the Discord? Is that a thing we can do?
What the?
Yeah, Mitch, can we drag him into this channel when this game ends and talk to him? No, yeah, we'll bring him in
from here.
Yeah, we want to do a losers interview, not a winners interview. We want to talk to B-Bears.
He does have a chance, though, to get maybe a horizontal out here, which might just save him.
Yeah, because he can throw one on.
Oh, no, he could also actually get a. No, he doesn't even need to do the horizontal. Could just get a straight Connect 4 if Shad puts it in the second right. So
Nice,
Okay.
nice play, B-Bears.
That's it, that's
You
it.
need to shut that down.
He
Nice.
blocked off that column. This is good.
Dude,
This is all I
let's
wanted
go,
to see.
B-Bears. Come on, this is
Shad
it. This is the game.
Yeah, Shad just has to avoid that second column on the right. That's all he has to do. He has to avoid that for as long as he can. Avoid giving B-Bears that straight 4.
Come on, let's go.
But he can always,
We all
B-Bears can always
know.
try and hit the third column on the left.
Oh, he's done it.
We all know that's easier said than
mathematical
done.
mind than me. If they were to avoid that one spot for the entire game, who ends up
get it?
there? Because it's one by one, right?
Too many tiles.
Yeah, I can't be bothered.
I can't mathematic that, dude.
Dark blue ends up there if they avoid it.
What?
Yeah, so in the first or the second spot.
4, 5, 6.
So dark blue would make a 3 diagonal and straight, and then B-Bears would win.
Yeah,
So it's
that's
one.
what I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
Okay.
Right.
But that also means that they have to
Statistics.
avoid accidentally giving up anything
else. Yeah.
Anything else, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Come on, B-Bears.
Dude, this is
This
surprisingly
is
hard.
tense.
This is tense, dude.
Like, I mean, just the comparison.
B-Bears, yes.
Oh,
B-Bears
I like
needed
this.
to drop that there. He needed to drop that there. 100%, because it means if Shad goes on the first row, B-Bears can block him by going on top on the diagonal route down. So really great forward thinking from B-Bears.
Problem with the diagonal route down, as you can see, B-Bears is first left up to that fourth right, fourth middle, sorry.
Hey.
Just note that going down to the bottom right, Shad does have a 4, a
just
possible
point out,
4, if B-Bears can't get his second column in first.
Guys, Bo showed up in chat now from Ground Zero, so we're getting the org representatives in. Hey, mate.
Fantastic.
Good to see ya. Good to see ya.
Org repping.
Tense.
Dude.
B-Bears is in control of this, but Shad's got the 2-game lead, so he just needs to try and find any sort of purchase that he can here.
And Chad, I think, has more setups than B-Bear does at the moment. As well.
But B-Bears has the more
One.
likely option, so that's the thing.
Yeah.
I think B-Bears just has to go in that far left column, force Shed to make a move you might not want to make.
Yeah.
By blocking him there. No! I think
mean-
B-Bears has just thrown that one out.
That's fine.
No, that's actually reasonable. That's a
fine.
reasonable play.
There's nothing that
No, but if Shed goes right on top of him there. Oh! No, he's left it open. B-Bears, go right on top of where you just went, mate. You got this. I believe.
That cleans it out.
I can fly. I
on,
believe
son.
I can touch.
If he can do that, he's got the 4 diagonal.
Another thing that B-Bears could do, he's
That's
got
true.
a diagonal right up from the bottom left as well. That's pretty
Yeah,
clean.
that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, but
Come on,
Shad
son.
has multiple angles. Like Shad has a diagonal up from the third row. If B-Bears doesn't,
Yeah.
you know, is basically
That's true,
too
actually.
sloppy.
Yeah, if B-Bears blocks that,
If
then he
B-Bears
gives the
goes,
win.
yeah, if he goes third column,
Problem, actually.
Okay,
So-
that's good.
no,
Like,
so
that's
Shed has
fun.
to give up his diagonal here or give
Exactly.
B-Bears the win.
Yeah,
It's one or the other.
Dude, the mind
No,
games here, dude.
Shad's won. If he goes third up from the, like...
No,
that-
because
you know
B-Bears
what
will
I'm
get the
talking
4.
Oh, he has
Yeah.
it. Yeah, B-Bears can shut him
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
But then he gives him the diagonal.
He's got a
No, he doesn't though.
No,
Because
it
B-Bears
doesn't.
will have the diagonal first.
Exactly.
Oh,
From
so
the
what?
left.
You're right.
Yeah, there's the block.
Oh, he's gone
Oh,
for the
wait, no.
block. So now B-Bears has to go on top there.
Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. That's the move I was trying to say, and you're
Oh.
shutting me down. That's what I meant. Shad has it. Maybe if you
Sorry,
listen
I'm
to
sorry.
me.
Sorry, I'm
Well,
possible.
Maybe if you had articulated yourself a bit better, we
Trying
would've-
to, and you all kept shutting me up.
Ladies and gentlemen on
Because
Capping
now this
TV, the tension
this
is high.
unwinnable for B-Bears
But the
now.
question
Nothing-
is, does B-Bears know that Shad's not going to mess this up? B-Bears can go anywhere
Exactly.
he wants in the hopes that Shad...
might miss it.
Yeah. If he does, I've got a perfect sound ready.
Oh god.
No.
All right.
If-
that
what
should
if
be
Shed
done
tries?
right.
What if Shed tries to
Shad,
block him?
please.
I can
Shad.
see one.
Shad. Okay.
Yeah,
there it is.
There we are. 3-0.
GG.
That's 6 losses in a
Oh.
row for V-Bears as well.
That is a lucky
a
big
horrific
bag.
crash out there.
Unlucky.
Can we
Can we get him in?
drag B-Bears into
Hey,
VC?
B-Bears.
Bears.
Hey, Bears.
Hey,
Wait,
Ben,
what?
how's it going, mate?
Unlucky.
God.
Hey, Chief.
Hello. Why am I getting an interview? I threw it so hard.
Correct.
Well,
That's
B-Bears.
why I'm getting interviewed.
Points.
Because with your
No.
throwing, I've just
Oh.
made $10,000 for the charity. No, we don't match fix here.
Oh my
Guys,
god.
can I, B-Bears, can I ask,
Yeah.
how does it feel to throw not 3 games in a row, but
No.
6 rounds in a row?
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I lost my groove. Look, no one's more disappointed in me than myself.
Well, I'm quite disappointed,
We still
actually.
love you, Beavers.
I
Well,
want to know.
Fuck these guys, they're haters.
I just
You know-
wanted to do Fortress Melbourne proud, and I couldn't do it.
Hey man, you made it all the way here. So
These things happen, mate. It's all
So-
Yeah,
right.
but you know what they say in the words of Ricky Bobby: if you're not first, you're last.
Yep.
can we,
Yeah,
can we now
that's how I
confirm,
feel right
Beavers?
now.
Can we confirm that Fortress Melbourne will be installing Connect4 games in-house?
Dude, after this, I'm very keen.
Excellent.
I'll whip up a Connect4 tournament right away.
Absolutely, that's what we like to hear.
Connect4 LAN. Yep, that's the one.
Yeah,
Actually,
in the
now that I
arena.
think about it, I'm pretty sure
Can,
everyone
arena,
does Connect
yeah.
4.
B Bears, can I ask? Is there anybody you'd like to thank? For the support and leading up to this point. I know you didn't get as far as we all expected you to, but you know what? You gave it a good run. Give a shout out to who you
Thank you.
would like to thank.
I'd like to thank the YouTube videos, which I researched all last night on Connect4. The ones which I watched for a few hours so I could get this far.
My dude was prepping.
Thank you, random guy with only a few subscribers. I appreciate it.
Shout out to that guy, dude.
Yeah, that about does it.
Did you subscribe to his channel?
No, I didn't. I should.
You know what?
Drop a
B
link.
Bears?
Drop a link.
I should shout it out.
Yeah, you
Yes,
should shout it out.
should.
Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Going into his YouTube history. Here we go.
So for anyone who wants to learn how to play Connect4, Keith Galley, KeithGalli. He will
you
tell
are.
you everything you need to know.
What a man.
He's an absolute legend, Keith.
Well,
Thank
know
you very
what?
much.
Maybe you should go to him for some more lessons. And
Whoa!
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa!
I
Whoa!
didn't fight in round one, unlike some people.
Look, I only
so-
had so much time to watch. Okay.
All right, well.
And thank you, Fortress Melbourne, for letting me enter. I appreciate it. It was a pleasure representing them.
Well, thank
for
you,
playing,
B-Bez,
Beavers.
for joining us.
Yeah,
Unlucky to go out in such a fashion, but thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining and helping to support the charity as well. That is the biggest thing you could do. We hope that when you do decide to start running the Connect4 tournaments at Fortress, then, we might get some of the casters along, the intellectuals to play.
I would love to see that.
Also brainstorm.
Hey. What? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yep, that took me a second, and that proves everything you need to know.
All right. Well, thank you for hosting. Much
Cheers.
appreciated.
Thanks, Beavers. Cheers, man.
Thanks, Beavers.
Fantastic.
We'll chat into it.
Apologize.
See what he has to say.
Okay. So,
fair
the
play.
next game, we are
Ozzy
going
and
to have
Shad.
Ghost Chips versus Shad.
Ozzy and Shad.
How's
Is
it
what I just
Aussie and
said.
Shad?
It's either Ozzy and Xenon or Ghost Chips and Shad.
Look, man.
Ozzy and Xenon, then. Okay.
Xenon.
Okay, so this is upper bracket semis. Cool.
Wait.
All right, let's go. Apparently, Xenon has to go soon for dinner, so this is going to be a speed run, I suspect.
Oh.
I want to see this.
All
one
right, I
finish.
better put my money on Ozzy very quickly then, because if this is speed running, go on,
All right.
quick, make the money.
Let's go. Let's go. Are we in game? Are we doing it? Is it game time?
Yeah,
I
we
think
are.
we're in game ready.
We are.
Real
ready.
gamer hours. Let's hit it.
My thing won't load.
It's okay. So we.
It's all right. We'll give you an audio
There it is.
description. So far, no one's played anything.
Yeah,
Nope.
nothing's happened.
Exactly.
Great.
There we
Nothing else happened. We're just waiting here forever and ever. Oh no, there's
There you go.
there's
Here we
there
go.
it is.
We're off like a bloody rocket.
Yep, and it's the speed run going
It's the speed
straight
run.
up into totem pole.
Yep.
Get
Let's see if we
already
can
straight to the
Oh,
top.
wow. They've hit
Opens a
straight
lot
to the
of-
top.
A lot of ground is open. Whoa, we're going for the L shape. What does it mean?
kicking,
A big
L
old
strats.
L here.
It stands for lose because somebody's going
Oh,
to.
now it's an upside down T. What does that mean? Is this an Illuminati thing?
I think it could be a Fortnite thing, to be honest. You flip it upside down, you T-pose on. Oh,
Get out of Discord.
yeah. Yeah, well, I'm not happy with myself for that.
Whoa.
Epic full
I'm
at
sorry,
night
but there
time.
is a correlation between Fortnite and Connect4 because
Oh, here we go.
with Fortnite you're connecting all up.
Jesus.
We've been advised by the
Moving
company
on.
lawyer to remove ourselves from this topic. Sorry.
Okay, so
BBS goes, thanks
see
everyone for the
Xenon
support.
does
I'm going to
block
cry
out
myself
your
to
run.
sleep.
Ozzy follows it up.
Probably one of the quickest games we've had yet, at least in a while.
Yeah, a lot of the quick stuff here, so.
He has to block that. However,
Out of the ground zero mug. Look at this man, so smug.
even blocking that, he
Honestly.
actually opens himself up for a couple. If he can put one in that
he can get 2 force. Look,
yeah,
no matter what, that's an instant victory.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the Connect 4.
Yeah.
So,
Damn.
that
Tough as Xenon.
was good stuff.
Great
it's
play
quick-
by Xenon.
Quick
Really
stuff.
good stuff.
The pre-dinner gaming.
Yeah. He's hungry. He's hungry for victory.
That's the thing. He's fueled by his
Rage.
hunger for food.
Oh.
You know, he's like, okay, his desire, his motivation is I've got to eat dinner, so I've got to close out this series 3-0. Shut Ozzy down.
Absorbing energy directly from his wins.
I did just notice in the channel below us, guys, Ghost Chips is live, and I was like, oh, is he playing Connect 4? No, he's playing something completely unrelated, just streaming it to B-Bears and Chad.
He's keeping himself busy, you know, mentally actuated, you know what I mean?
All right. So we've gone for the totem pole straight up the middle. Got to play your
Once
mid control.
again.
Got to play your mid control. So it's not as much of a speed run as I thought. Never mind, speed runs back. Take it, fall back. That's it. Not as much of a speed run as I thought, but it seems like Ozzy's the one in the rush. He's at half of Xenon's turn time total.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All right. Question for you guys: are any of you genuinely affected by
Hold
caffeine in tea?
No.
I drink
If
tea
I'm
to sleep.
pounding like super caffeinated tea, it's possible.
Because I know there is caffeine in tea, but I never drink tea and feel, wow, I feel more awake. That's what coffee's for. What beverage are they sponsored by? Go
Hold
find
on.
out. They might have a hot sponsorship.
There's a couple of win conditions here already for Aussie.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah,
him.
there is.
He's out here trying to even it up.
Yep, but a nice block there from Xenon.
Yep.
Beep.
They drink what now?
God. Starting to fall apart here, ladies and gentlemen.
Can we have one more go at that?
So I think, as far as this game goes, I'm only seeing like a couple of different spots that are like really in contest, if you know what I mean. Like that third column in.
So they eat
He's
mice.
Drinking
They
a
eat
mouse?
mice.
I said a beverage sponsor specifically, not just any sponsor.
That's pretty
Oh,
barbaric,
this is
isn't
a
it?
perfect
Drinking
play.
a mouse.
I
Oh, yeah,
gotta
because
say,
Cloud9
Ozzy,
eat BMWs.
Actually, if
Ozzy is setting himself up nicely right now.
Yeah,
He really
Yeah.
do be gaming.
he's played that nicely to try and get it.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
great
that's a
block.
good shot
That's a really
down.
good block.
Beautiful.
He really do be gaming though.
You see me
This is all-
rolling and hating.
This is all about the second column now. There's
Yeah.
nothing else in this game.
Everything else is
Whoever
fluff,
has to
man.
drop first will lose. So.
Yeah. That's
There is no physical other way to. Oh
Ooh.
no, because
Hey,
it's still the second column. Someone has to. Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey guys, just a quick reminder: if you can still donate to OzHarvest, that is still available. And if we get another $460 odd or whatever it is, Just Jazz and Xander are going to shave their heads. So Cthulhu's already shaved. I'm going to be shaving in a little bit here. I'm not doing it on stream because I can't bother, but I'm going to do it. But if we get another $500 or so, we'll have 2 people shaving their heads. So please keep donating.
Absolutely. It actually does go to a good cause, just by the by.
Yeah.
It really does.
I've definitely met like more than
For
one
every
person that
$1,
has- Yeah.
The
you're
meals.
able to give meals to 2 people.
So we've currently fed 4,000 people, which is ridiculous.
So
It's a
fat.
stupid
dude.
amount of people.
So good.
Doing the maths, it's exactly 4,084 people. So, you know.
That's a lot of people.
Coming in with that quick math.
Nice, dude. That's the first time for you all day.
Yes.
Oh.
So this is this match, by the way, is going to determine our first grand finalist.
Mm.
Because after
And
this, we've got the loser of this will play the winner of Ghost Chips and Shad, and then the winner of that game goes up to play the winner of this.
Is this a
again in the
stalemate?
finals.
Oh my god.
It's a
No,
stalemate.
no, it isn't.
Maybe.
It's not.
Oh,
it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my,
It
all
is,
of
yeah.
that
Second
effort.
stalemate of the day.
My God.
Second
I told
stalemate
you
of
we'd
the
get them
day.
more closer to the final. Told you
Yeah.
we'd get them closer to the final.
Yeah, that's the second one for the day.
What?
So
What a game. What a game. Incredible stuff from these two competitors. They're at the top of the game. They've gone so far in this tournament. It's led to this opportunity.
It's 1-0 still because we're just
Because that one draw.
waiting. So the question is, and this is an odd one, if that's a draw out of the 5 games, does someone still have to get to 3?
I would assume so.
That's just
Surely,
just one of those odd thoughts, like
Well, I mean, it seems
Best
like
of.
the system seems set up to deal with draws because it didn't give a point to anyone. So yeah. How is it a
Do I?
tiebreaker? There's not a tie.
Yeah.
But
I'm
it's
not wearing
1-0.
I don't normally wear a tie.
So basically, the draw never happened, and we play the round as normal, right?
Is that tie as in THAI or TI?
Yes, the food specifically.
That sounds
That's what I
good.
was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Well, having a look at this, I can see there's a couple of ways Aussie can get a 3 stack out, and that's essentially the first one. It's all on whether we can see this turned around
Xenon
in
can't go into the
favor.
second
No,
moment.
Xenon can't really go anywhere.
Yeah, he's sort of stuck.
Oh, but he's
Aussie-
managed to pull it back into the middle.
Yeah, but Ozzy needs to go on that first row to shut down Xenon on that second row and then set himself up.
Mm.
On left-hand side, you mean?
Yeah, on the first row from the left.
Problem is, he then says no, he can't, because if he goes second row or first column or second column,
First column.
where he just
Well, now-
played,
Yeah, now he's just
he's
that's
figured it out.
unfortunate.
He knows
Xenon-
that you've got the angle there as well.
Xenon just locked himself out of two potential wins by playing there. So now Aussie just needs to avoid that column, that second column. If he plays in there, he gives it the win. He's not going to. So they actually both need the left column.
This is going to be another tiebreaker.
Yeah,
It is
Not
actually.
a stalemate.
There's a chance.
Oh no,
Depends on
depends,
second
it
column
depends,
possible.
depends on the timing because they can swap between columns.
Wait,
in order
no,
to
no,
make
no.
Yeah.
Ozzy. Ozzy can just go to fifth row and he's still safe. That's
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Ozzy
He
can,
can
yeah,
start. He
that's
can
fine.
start
Yeah.
stacking here. He can start stacking here and then block Xenon when he swaps.
Oh,
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
He maybe should have.
Oh,
No,
just
he's
give it to
gonna
him.
do
Give
it.
it to him.
What?
Yes.
No, Aussie, just keep going, son.
Damn.
No.
Actually, no, he would have been forced into that anyway. Yeah, he would have been forced into that anyway.
Either way.
All right. 2-0 Xenon on series point heading into the grand final then potentially.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, we're seeing a bit more this time. That initial one off to the right rather than straight up the totem pole.
Oh, he's trying to build that secondary pole with just
Yeah.
his light. That's quite a positive.
You can go 3 up if he wants.
He'd get
That's
blocked
an
instantly. though.
interesting move by Xenon.
He's designated that third column as his, but he has to block it.
No,
He doesn't block it.
throwing
That's it.
away.
He has to block it.
No way.
That's
No
it,
way.
GG.
No! Oh my God!
It's still there.
Really not?
Oh,
What?
it's insane.
Oh, he's done it! 3-0! Oh!
My
Ozzy
God.
was caught up in
What
his
is
own
going
win.
on?
Oh my god, Ozzy.
Oh!
He was
God,
caught up in his own
damn.
win and didn't try and defend.
Oh,
no,
God.
bud.
He's
Oh.
devastated.
You would be.
He's devastated. Heartbroken.
So that means now Aussie goes down to play the winner of Ghost Chips and Shad to then potentially face Xenon again.
Yeah.
Let's hope he
And
can bring
Xenon's into the grand
goods.
final. So we have Ghost Chips, then Shad, then the winner of that, then it's grand final time. So we're 2 games off the grand final.
Yeah.
Jeez.
My
I've
God.
Well,
never
that was
been
indeed a
this
bit of a speed run from
excited.
Xenon, so he can go and have some
Yeah.
dinner.
Yep.
And then it'll be, so Ghost Chips versus Shad, and then winner of that versus Aussie, I believe, is the way that it will go now.
Hmm.
Cool.
All right.
Radio.
Now let's do it. So we'll have Ghost Chips versus Shad, then winner of that will play Aussie, and then I believe we'll have a break before the grand final, in which time I am going to go and shave, and then it'll be grand final time.
Babyface
sounds
Brian.
good.
Yeah, look, it takes time, dude. It's annoying
Yeah.
What, to grow or to shave?
to shave off, even to shave off. Even to shave off, it's annoying because I've got to like use clippers and then an actual razor so I don't have mad stubble. So like, whatever.
The 5
I
o'clock
will
shadows
deal
are
with
good.
it
Hey,
for
you know
charity
what?
because you all
You know what,
donated $2
Brain?
grand. What, man?
You know what, Brian? My heart goes out to you. You know that? Must be
Thanks,
a tough
brother.
time for you having a shave.
Look, we've raised enough money that I don't feel bad about it. It'll be fine. The good thing is we're still so generally, and I'm sure you've experienced this, professionally, it is okay to not have a beard or to have a beard, but you can never be in between.
Exactly.
However, the good thing is we're in quarantine and I'm at home, so I can just regrow my beard and just push through the scruffy phase and be fine. So
Yeah, I don't know if you'll be in quarantine long enough. That's the problem.
have you been outside recently? Dude, if you have that kind of power, by all means, please do.
Radio, where are we going to? What are we doing, guys? Let's.
I believe we're doing Ghost Chips v Shad, right? That's next. Cool.
Radio.
Is that game nearly ready? Are we doing it? Is it time? Waiting for something. Cool. My favorite thing to wait for is something. All right, guys. So, potential winners of this tournament. Xenon, Ghost Chips, Shad, Aussie. It's one of those 4.
Shad,
Everyone
he's just
give me
going
a
to pull off
knee-jerk
the
reaction
reverse.
now. All right, so Chris, who are you taking out for the whole thing?
Shad, he's going to pull off the reverse.
All right, Chris for Shad. Swag?
Yeah, I'm gonna go the same actually. I think going with the reverse could be big. Yeah.
All right, Imperium.
Yeah, Shad. My belief
Whoa, got a lot
after
of favoritism
3-0
here.
domination over
All right.
me Bears.
All right.
I'm putting on Shad.
Okay. Producer Mitch, what are you thinking? You can absolutely
Chad.
say that if you'd like to.
Chad.
Okay, Mitch.
You know
Nutters,
what,
where you
guys?
at?
I'll be the odd one out. I'm going to say Xenon. The fact that
Okay.
he's literally he deliberately 3-0'd Aussie just to go get food. This man is in the zone. He just knows what he's doing.
Snazzy,
He
Snazzy,
is
what are you vibing?
boom straight
I
through.
was gonna say Xenon as well, man. That was
All right, so
magnificent.
unlucky Aussie and Ghost Chips. Nobody believes in you. Prove them wrong. Prove them wrong,
Oh, I
boys.
thought we only had 2 choices.
We had 4. I read out everyone who can possibly win.
Oh. Let's go Aussie then. Just repping the team, I guess. I don't know.
Everyone's gonna change now.
So the way this works,
No,
guys,
you
if you're not
can't
looking at the
take that
bracket, is
back,
we
mate.
have Ghost Chips versus Shad. The winner of that will play Aussie. The winner of that plays Xenon in the grand finals. So any of those 4 players can win. All right, it's
Yeah,
game.
The game is up.
I might stay on Xenon because that
Game's up.
was seriously a Chad gameplay.
You
Just
might
then.
stay on
Just to go
Xenon.
get it.
All right. Guys, I'm going to be
Okay.
contrarian and go with Shad.
Oh, man.
All right,
No,
chat. What are we thinking? I see a Ghost Chips, couple Xenons, a great
Okay,
little copy
so-
pasta for Shad.
You're going for the totem pole strategy right now. Shad went for that left column. They are copying each other. Carbon copy on the opposite side.
Symmetry, boys.
The beautiful
All right,
statue.
never mind.
That's over now.
Down.
Look at this.
I am. Don't you worry.
It was a figure of speech, but
Oh, Shad could get an early, could possibly line for an early Connect 4. No, we'll just finish off the totem pole. But he
Shad.
does have the diagonal here to work with from the bottom right.
yes, Shad needs to go for that bottom right. He needs to take that angle away, but he does not. He's allowing Ghost Chips to shut him down too early.
Ghost Chips isn't going for it though. That's the thing.
Right
Both of
now,
them are
it doesn't
just
seem that
letting
way.
it play.
Shad yet
And now
to-
they're zigzagging. Oh, this
Will
is
Shad go for the bottom right corner?
surely it does now. Surely.
I really enjoy how the first couple of games we had today where everyone just kind of bumbling around figuring it out, and now we have like deliberate, considered strategy and moves that players are making.
Yeah.
Like it's always true in pretty much all games. You know what? All esports. Connect 4 is an esport. In every esport I've ever watched, players get better at things as the tournament goes on, especially if it's a game I don't have much experience with. But I didn't think I'd see it to this level in Connect 4. It's actually really fun to watch.
They're learning.
Yeah, they're evolving.
They do be learning though.
Yeah.
All right. So 3 columns still empty. What are we vibing with?
There we go. And blocked off immediately.
That's fine. Shad needs to go for that third row in from the left to create that diagonal push. But no, he goes for the first row. I think that was a
It
weak
actually
move
works.
from Shad.
No, it
We'll
could
see how
actually
we
work
go.
here. But, ooh, this is interesting now. He could just lock out the bottom row here. No.
Well, that would have been a win. Yeah, that would have been a win for Ghost Ships if he didn't do that.
Yeah, so he had to block it. But now he gets blocked off on that diagonal as well. So
Ooh.
this is going to be very interesting as we get into the late part of the game.
So Ghost Ship still has a left-hand diagonal available to him going across that third column, but not really a whole lot else. I mean, there is the possibility for Ghost Chips. I mean, for Shad to do the same thing, but it'll have to be even higher than that.
If they go green, black, green on the third column, that would be a diagonal for Shad here. So,
That's true.
Yeah. Is it just going to have to turn out to be like?
Yeah, now he's going to get blocked.
He's got to get blocked now. Yeah.
Please block it.
He's get blocked.
Unless he doesn't see it. Okay.
No, this is working out. This is working out well for Shad here.
All right, so now Shad just plays for his diagonal. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, no, this is going to be a stalemate because they're just going to trade their way up that row and no one's going to win it.
Yeah.
There's no threes, so.
Yeah, that's it. They're going to trade their way up.
Oh,
Why didn't he flip?
Why
Why didn't he move to the other side?
Because he would have given the win away.
No, I'm talking about a Shad.
Yeah, Shad should have moved.
Yeah, he needs to move.
That's going to be another stalemate. I don't think, unless I'm blind, I can't see any way of anyone winning this. We just got to finish it out.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
Draw.
Two stalemates in what, the last two games or so?
But this is what we were saying. They're getting
all
better.
day.
They're actually like playing around each other now rather than just,
I like the music as well when the game starts.
There's music?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a sound in the tab. There's like a.
I have it disabled apparently.
Oh, you got to have it on.
Unlucky. And once again, they're going straight for the totem pole. Straight up it goes down the center, although we will see the move off, I suppose.
Shad, again, get out of Twitch chat.
Apparently he's scared.
Have to
do it.
ban him.
Don't do
Well,
it.
you know
Don't
what?
do it.
Here, Shad is just another.
He's still in the chat. He's still in the chat.
All right, I'm timing him out. Let's go.
Just remember, if you
Shad.
get banned in chat now, it's an IP ban. You can't even read chat. So just watch yourselves.
I
Yeah,
timed him
but
out for
he's
600
gone for 10
seconds,
minutes.
so he's gone for 10 minutes. That'll get his game out of the way.
Shad, you've got to turn that fear into fight. Turn that emotion into drive to get the win against Ghost Chips.
Now, Shad, get out of chat and concentrate on your game, dude. Thank you, at Mod from James.
It's the reverse.
Bye, Shad.
All right. Speaking of gamer hours, let's see what we got going on here. We got a diagonal set up for Ghost Chips. Doesn't want to stack it up himself though, or else Shad will take it away from him. What are we doing here? We're just building in mid.
It's almost like
drop the
double
patterns that we have.
diagonals, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually is. We're intersecting diagonals going on. So they can't play in either of those columns now, or they'll hand their opponent a win.
Yeah.
If Ghost Chips actually goes to the goes for the crisscross at the bottom, he's got 3 different diagonals to work with. Sorry, 4 different diagonals to work with. But
but he still has one crucial one there from the.
but he's got a block off here. Yeah, okay, you can see that.
Block.
If this stalemates again, can we enforce a 5 seconds per turn rule?
Yeah. Just speed it up.
Get him moving.
Yeah.
Like in chess, how they have the clocks.
To be fair, he can still go for the crisscross. He can
I
still
actually
do that
really like
crisscross.
the chess implementation.
That sounds like a
those who
good
don't know,
idea.
by the way, the way it works in chess is that you have a clock with a set amount of time, and you can use that time however you like. But if you have a lot of really long turns, you'll need to have some really short ones to make up for it, so you don't run out.
Yeah.
Which I think will be a fun way of doing
if you
it.
run out of time.
Yep. At least I believe so.
This is. I don't know what's happening here right now. What do you think's going to happen here now, lads? Because the way I'm seeing it, it looks like Shad does have a small lead, I suppose, but it's not an absolute lead.
Well, that. Oh, I didn't say that.
What were you saying?
Yeah.
Well, I did say he had the lead. I didn't say it's absolute, but still, that means I'm still technically correct. I said he had the lead. So, you know.
You won within moments.
Did I not say he had the lead, Tim?
Yeah.
I'm correct. Let's move on to game 3. Or technically game 2. Who knows?
Totem pole right the way to the top.
Ended. He's already set himself up at that. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a nice early free sack for him.
And you can see Shad's having to think a little. There you go. Sort of waiting on this one.
Quite slow, yeah.
Yeah. It's good though. It's like they're really considering. I mean, 2 draws in a row, you know you're evenly matched, so you have to edge out your advantage however you can take it, you know?
He did
that's
spot
an
it.
important block there.
I was concerned that as well, so that's a nice quick move there from Ghost Chips to block it out.
Yeah.
He can actually do the same thing though now. He can place his in that second column from the right to try and take one back, or he can go all the way over to the left and go for that second from the left and just start building onto that diagonal up.
Yeah, and another thing to point out, no one has built on the left so far. It's been entirely to the right all the center of this game, so...
He's done that.
That is the right call for him. But the question is, how is Shad going to respond? Is he going to try and maybe continue his build on the right, see if he can get that diagonal up?
And putting that one there is good as well, because that third column has a couple of different
just
options
makes it
for him
empty
so
now.
far. Yeah.
Yeah. You have to leave it.
So, aren't we 3 games into this?
Yes.
Now
Yes,
we're
we're
technically
the third game. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 games into a best of 5 and we're 1-0. This is like the Douglas Adams trilogy of 5 Hitchhiker's Guidebooks.
Oh, God.
The last 2 are literally just book 4 of the trilogy and book 5 of the trilogy.
There's a couple of short stories that you can get thrown in the middle as well, like young Zaphod and all that.
Oh,
Does it Connect 4 possible?
Shad still has a massive advantage.
Shad had
here,
eyes
though.
on that one. Shad knew what was happening.
There's a potential blocks the diagonal before he gets it started. I like
No,
it. I
that's
like
it.
it.
That's the good choice.
Yeah.
I don't know how far he's willing to go on that one.
I'd be building right back where he just built. That's the key.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now he goes through on top here tonight.
No, he's got so many different ways now to actually pick it up, though.
Yeah, he does. He could get
That
Connect
third
5,
column
actually.
is so.
Oh, that's over. No, that's
clean
Connect
for
4.
it. Yeah,
there it is.
He just gives it over.
All right, 1-1. Is that even more of a tie now? Or?
Oh my god.
Oh, we're starting to get to some Inception levels of ties here. So we're technically on to game 4, even though it's technically game 3. We're tied up, but yeah.
You know
The important
what?
thing is, though, either place will need to win 2 more games to progress. That's the important thing.
Exactly. Shad took the 1 game, 1 round lead, but Ghost Chips has bounced back. You got to give a huge amount of respect and credit to both of these competitors, and especially Shad really has bounced back throughout. Right from the first round after dropping down to the loser bracket. Made an incredible run back up. So close yet so far.
That's an interesting spot. That second
Connect
row
4,
in
Jimmy.
from the right. Yeah.
One in the
Second row from the
as
left,
well.
sorry. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Do they spot it?
Surely.
You'd hope so.
Surely. That said, he might be laser focused on his like almost.
Oh,
no!
No way!
Oh my goodness.
Ghost Chips crashed and burned in that round.
That is.
In chat, you ever miss so hard? Oh, Ghost Chip.
Oh,
No.
Also, is this game unironically competitive? Krolic, yes. Absolutely. We're all
Wait,
professional Connect forecasters.
If you timed out Shad, why aren't you timing out Ghost Chips?
Is he in here? I didn't see.
Yeah, fair point. I'll do it. Don't worry.
No, I got him.
No, I got him.
He's being paid in Connect 4 skins.
You just get like glittery tokens or whatever. They have a rare animation when you place them down.
And why aren't we into the next game?
Because Ghost Chips left.
I mean, I would
Ghost
think
Chips left.
Shad
Hit
left.
the range
Ghost
quit.
Chips is waiting.
Did he think?
Shadow's
Why?
waiting for
Did he
you.
think
I
that
could
he might have
literally
been
just
over?
join right now. As Ghost if I wanted
Mine
to.
says
but I will
Ghost
not.
Chips is waiting for me. Did they split?
Well, on stream.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
They
there you
joined.
go. There you go.
We're
Right,
good.
we're
We're
back.
good. We're good.
We're back.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So, in case you haven't noticed, guys, we are doing this for charity. We're trying to raise money. We've already raised. Let me just make sure I know what the current
2,042
total is before it. Let me just check. It hasn't changed. We're at $2,042 currently, which is enough for me and Cthulhu to shave. He already has. I'm doing it just after this game. But if we get to $2,500 in total, that's another $458. That will be Jazz and Xander shaving their heads. So if you still want to donate, just doing that, by the way, you do get entries into the MSI giveaway. Every time you donate, you get an entry. There is 1 peripherals pack and 6 loot boxes to be won. So extra incentive as well as doing something good to support OzHarvest. So if you still want to donate, ! Donate in chat. There is a link there. We're trying to get those extra couple $100 to get them to shave their heads because, look, I don't want to be the only one shaving.
Well, you're not. Like you say, Cthulhu's already shaved his. You'll just look worse.
So this. So
Hey,
the
Nutters, can you
score
type in chat
actually
for a
is-
sec?
Oh no. Don't worry. I'll protect you, Jordan.
No, you won't.
Game's actually underway,
Yes, I
just
will.
so you guys know.
Game's happening.
Yep.
We're totem polling up mid.
Yeah, game's on.
Yep, straight to the
so
top
we're
we
going
go.
Right up. Ghost Chips going for the left side. How will Shad respond? He does go for that middle row. Might be looking to create a diagonal play from that area. Ghost Chips responds by setting up a diagonal space of his own.
It's sort of like the last time we saw here, but in inverse here. Everyone now focusing on the left. The right's being not touched in the slightest here early on, and this is important for Shad. No, Ghost immediately blocks it off.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, says Ghost Chips. Shuts that down. Just like that. However, Ghost Chips does set himself up. Going on the right-hand side. Column. Great.
Set up a couple on that right-hand side there too.
Oh.
Ghost Chips also has himself set up on the left-hand side as well. That's something we have got to consider.
Yeah. It's hard to say who would be in the lead right now because I feel like Shad, he could get a couple throws up immediately.
Ghost Chip should have set himself up in that right column where Shad just went. Because if he set him up there, he had the bottom row as the Connect 4, and the second row up was his diagonal. He was guaranteed the win with just one placement.
But you got to give credit. Shad putting the spot on that very last row has set himself up diagonally. Should the chips go in his direction? See what I did there with the pun? As we are continuing this game.
God's sake.
That's good. I like that. I thought it was good.
So we could get
possible at best.
Yeah. So we could
I'm
get
sorry,
a bit
but
of a...
shouldn't you be shaving, Brainstorm?
After this game, thank you very much.
Okay, no problem.
Shad blocked off the vertical here. But we still got the diagonal for Shad here starting from the third from the right. And it's actually possible now. Ghost Chips has presented the opportunity. Shad, what will he do now? Will he place a chip to make it a free?
Actually, there could be a connect. Oh, there's the block.
He had to block that.
Shad did get timed out again, but all he said in chat was, guys, help.
Okay. This is great. That was great from Ghost Chip. Now Shad has to go on top of where Ghost Chip just did to block a second diagonal push.
And now Shad can't go to the far left as well because that will allow a diagonal from Ghost Chip. So
yes,
yeah, this is hanging on a nice edge here. Ghost Chips maybe with the slightest of advantages.
That empty column is so important right now for both of them.
Yeah.
I feel
Whoever
like
goes there first loses.
Yeah.
Well, not really, because Shad could get a diagonal if he goes first off that row. So
I do like the fact that Shad was taking his time there, being very calculated with how he wanted to play that move, and I think he did the best of a bad situation right now. I do think this game is firmly in the hands of Ghost Chips.
I do kind of feel like he's got a bit of an advantage, yeah.
Yeah, advantage, but hasn't secured it just yet here. I think Ghost Chips needs to start focusing on that empty column right now. But
that's going to win them either
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Ghost Chips is going to go on the last row. Okay, then Shadow's... Oh, actually, no. This still could go.
This could go either way, really.
It's going to go down to this third
Ghost
column.
Chips wants the left-hand column. He's got a diagonal there.
No, Ghost Chips should go on the very first column. Ghost Chips should drop it on the very first column.
But if he does that, he shuts himself out of a diagonal.
Yeah, but he doesn't need that. He needs to focus on that bottom row. Honestly, great call by Ghost Chip.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah, because he needs to get control of that left-hand column so the diagonal doesn't work out.
Yep, and I think he's just succeeded.
Yep. There it is. Yep.
See, I called it. Exceptional play by Ghost Chips.
Hey guys, I can confirm. Check Twitter for fresh photos of a fresh-faced Cthulhu.
Ooh, okay.
By the way, the tournament, I don't know what this tournament is. I guess it's worldwide. Ghost Chips is ranked 220th in the world.
Yeah,
it's like ELO 1637.
It wouldn't be ELO, surely.
I think it's points per win.
Have to be.
Honestly, I'm going to call Cthulhu. That's not a proper shave. I'm sorry, but there's still hair on his face.
Yeah, look, you're not wrong.
Yeah, that's
why you got to do Clippers, and that's why you got to do Clippers then Razor, so you get everything.
Yeah,
I'm going to call him out. I'm going to call him out. I'm going to say that's a half-ass job.
Oh,
it's for charity, man. He did it.
Yeah, if you're doing it for charity,
bruh.
do it right.
You want to shave half your beard?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, if you raise $5,000, I'll do it properly, sunshine.
Yeah, you'll
I will
wax your
shave
face.
my whole body. No problem.
Yeah, back sack and crack.
Yeah.
God.
Upload a 3D model of myself so you can see what that looks like. You know.
That's demonetized.
Yeah, that's demonetized. We need.
Talking about back
By-
sack.
Ghost Chips is actually in a very good spot here. Going back to the game, he has a
Really
diagonal
is.
coming out from the bottom right here. If Shad just puts one next to that chip, this is all over.
Oh yeah, that's concerning. So just so you guys know, we are at 2-2 in the series because it reset on our end, but the broadcast still shows the correct
Yep.
score. So this is 2-2.
Yeah.
The next round winner goes through. This is
chat,
it.
I'll find
It
a link to
all
that tweet. I
comes
got
down
you.
To this.
Oh.
Shad has to block him.
block it.
Shad
Alright,
gets
chat,
that
there you go.
block.
Nice.
Looks
But
like
I
they're just
tell you
gonna
what-
fill out that column though.
They're gonna leave that second column empty
Yep.
again.
Yep.
Yeah, they
Plus,
Yeah.
but in fairness, Shad has set himself up on the third column diagonal.
He
So
has.
both of these players have angles set up to get that win. So they want to avoid each other. This is incredibly close.
Does
So
this just-
tense.
Does this just come down to who went first effectively? Does this literally just come down to because
Oh god.
yeah, I think it
Man,
might.
I'm so over games being decided on who spawns where. So over it.
I don't know if that's set as a CS player or a Destiny player too.
Yes. Also, Connect4 still got so many columns empty.
Yeah, only one in the second from the left, and both the third from the left and the second from the right empty here. I think they're going to have to fill out the second to the left, and then, well, Ooh. There we go. Ghost Ships has gone for a very risky play here,
Yeah.
lads.
He can block off the 4.
He could, but now he can't really play anything from that row. There's no diagonals to speak of now, so
He has to block it off though. 'Cause
Yeah,
otherwise it'll just be.
yeah, but his big problem now is in the third left, because if he doesn't block that one off, he needs to effectively force Shad to go first in that row, because if he does not, that will be the game for Shad.
And there it is. That's a. Oh.
Nah, next one over. Yeah, but no, never mind. Shad actually
Shad's got it.
Yeah.
That's the
Shad
3-2.
closes it out.
Shad puts himself in the lower
There it
bracket
is.
finals now. There you go.
Okay.
Stuff from Shad, no?
Put himself through the
done.
lower brackets. That leaves or lower bracket finals. That leaves us with now Aussie versus Shad, and then the winner of that will take on Xenon in the grand final. Is how things currently stand. So we'll come back and talk about those games, gents. But for now, we need to go to a bit of a short break, guys. Primarily because I need to shave. I want to be shaved before the grand final. That's the idea. So we're going to go to a break. I'm going to come back all baby-faced and fresh and feel really ashamed. But it's going to be good because it's for charity. I remember we're still like, what, $450 off getting 2 people to shave their heads. We need 2,500 total for that. So please, if you've been on the fence, keep donating. I think we are going to be changing out a few casters as well. So I think it's Dweg and Nutters are both going to be bouncing here, and we're getting Just Jazz and Leverage in. So thanks so much for your company, gents. It's been an excellent day of Connect.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
absolutely.
So we're going to go to a short, probably 5-10 minute break, so I have time to get rid of this beard, and we'll be back with the lower bracket final, and then after that into the grand final with bracket reset. So 2, potentially 3 more games to see who takes it all out. We'll be back in a bit.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by OzHarvest, MSI, papergames.io, and Shadownet.
Food rescue is the foundation of our journey, and it continues to drive everything we do. We're getting good food to those who need it most through a network of charities across the country, delivering more than 21 million meals a year. Thanks to a network of thousands of food donors, we rescued over 7 million kilos of nourishing food this year. Whilst food fills hungry bellies, education transforms lives. Nourish is a special journey we share with young people from vulnerable backgrounds. This year, 38 students graduated with a hospitality qualification, hope, and pathways for a better future. Across the country, we have nearly 2,000 pairs of hands to help us connect with communities and create change. This extends to our network of like-minded partners who are passionate and committed to helping us nourish our country. Opening Australia's first rescued food supermarket shows how we do things just a little differently. The OzHarvest market is powered by volunteers and serves 30,000 customers a year. It's so much more than a place to get food. It offers comfort, community, dignity, and respect. And our latest innovation, the OzHarvest food truck, has now served over 4,000 zero-waste inspired meals. There are so many people that make up our big yellow family, all doing incredible work to make a difference every single day. A journey can be so many things, but for OzHarvest, it's a passage of time that charts our progress from one stage to another. Wherever or whenever you join us, you will always be part of our journey.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by OzHarvest, MSI, papergames.io, and Shadownet.
It's the Connect4 competition. Who'll be the first to connect a line of 4? Dave's trying for a horizontal line, but Sue's spotted it. She's blocked him, and she's going for the vertical. Dave's too quick, and he's seen it. He's going for the diagonal line.
I've got it! Where? There, on the line.
Connect4 from MB Games.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Connect4 Premier League. We are very close to deciding our winner. It's been a long day, a long evening, a long night. But I tell you what, it's been absolutely fantastic because we are doing this for charity. We are indeed doing it for OzHarvest, a fantastic charity that helps to deliver food and meals to those who need it across Australia. Incredible charity doing incredible work. Of course, we do have a slight change in the lineup of talent for ourselves. We have Just Jazz back with us. We have, of course, Snazzy. We have Leverage joining us. Brainstorm is going to be joining us, but he's currently having a bit of a trim. And we do have a bit of a special guest in person. How are you all doing, guys?
Yeah, bloody good to be back.
Hanging in there, not too bad.
Dude,
Oh, look at that cute Persian is up there. Look at him.
Look at him.
It's finally good to see the big Persian on the stream, man. Like, we've been seeing you typing and talk in the Discord, but like, you know, this is the man behind the curtains. This is the guy who, you know, has made this.
It's too kind.
My life. You have a fantastic beard, person.
Oh, dude. This one's $10,000.
Yeah.
This one's.
How much money to get you to shave it off?
Me? Or if we had the 2,500, I'll do it. If we had the 2,500,
Oh my god, I'd love to see that.
I will do it. Oh,
that was the fastest day of my life, dude.
Please. Oh, dude,
that'd be amazing.
you look beautiful.
Oh, Brainstorm's shaven.
Oh, look at that.
Can I just say,
Cute.
I'm incredibly proud that I didn't cut myself. I've never shaved
Let's
so
go
fast
zoom
in my life. Here it is. Hey, gamers. This is for the 2K.
You legit just lost 10
And
years.
he's 12.
I did, yeah.
And he's 12.
Anyone want to guess how old I actually am?
26.
Be difficult. 14.
14. Sorry, what?
You kind of look like a girl.
He went there, dang.
Yeah, look.
No, you look beautiful.
I'll get the bangs going for you. There you go.
There you go.
Alrighty, I'm just getting the link now for the next game. So.
Shadownet put Baby Storm in chat. Oh my god, yes.
Put it back. Rory, I cannot put it back. This is what you donated money for. I'm pretty sure I could go find your donation that says something about please shave. No, okay, it didn't actually.
I'll do the Sharpie.
So,
No, I'm not going to do that.
No.
I want to go clean my face again. All right, can we stop with the single, please?
Yes. Just trying to get the link now from I'll meet Shad.
Oh, my lamp's in shot. Sorry, team. I'll move that.
yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of forget who it is that's playing just because the.
Yeah, what are we doing? What
Whoa, we can't forget the legendary game between Shad and Aussie, representing MCE and Ground Zero esports.
Is that the game that's currently going on?
I really hope so. Yeah, it is.
If not, then that's going to be a bit of an embarrassment.
Right? It's tough.
As far as
you don't understand how
dude,
hard it is to shave that quickly.
All I know is that the winner of this game goes on to face Xenon in the grand final.
The grand final.
The final and then the grand final.
Guys, I'd just like you to know that I've been on stream on camera again for 3 minutes and my phone just lit up.
Nice.
So many messages.
Dang.
Just people being like, "Oh my god, you look dumb." I guarantee that's what's
Oh, that's harsh.
Oh.
Okay, first one actually was a compliment. I'm unused to this.
Yeah.
I'm not going to look at any of the others because I feel like my luck's been good so far.
One and done. One and done.
Alright, I need to. I should
Things in
have.
chat is Mum, I'm scared. Come pick me up.
Yeah, it's true. See, here's the problem with that. I can't exactly just put it back. The problem is, right, I've got my phone tethered to my PC for internet because my internet's too trash to actually upload my webcam smoothly, which means I couldn't take my phone in with me. I shaved one half off first. I was going to take a photo of that. And I didn't have my phone. I couldn't bother getting my phone, so you just have to make do. But
Sorry,
it's
we'll
done.
forgive you this one time.
I'm babyface.
I'll Photoshop it for you later. Don't worry.
Like the cushion.
Please do not do that.
I'm definitely doing it.
Please do not do that.
Yeah, definitely.
It's not bad. I'm
my lord.
Why are all my
Alrighty,
friends
we
now
should
in
go.
chat? Go away.
looks-
Or if you're
it
going to
looks
be
pretty
here, donate
natural.
money. If you're going to be here, donate money. That's the rule.
Dude. That's how it works.
Yeah, you gotta get us to 2.5K, so I finally have an excuse to shave all my hair off. You know, receding hairline life. Hey, man.
I wouldn't know.
You should have committed.
It feels
to
bad.
your look
Stop
years ago,
cutting
bro.
to me. Please. Alright, hold up. I have a solution for this.
The fade in and out by Mitch is just glorious.
Just have him just there in the background the whole time.
Okay. All right. So here's
There's the wolf. See you later.
We all know that Mitch is in the back doing production. Just like
The game
having a
is
great
underway.
time.
Is it not? No.
Oh.
Meant to be.
I think
Ozzy's just left the game. It
There we
says.
go.
Yeah, I don't know. We're close though.
Cool. I'm now in Renegades, and you can't tell me I'm not. It's not even.
You're not.
There we go.
No, Mitch. We
I'm
won't
sorry,
keep you
but-
All right.
We're busy.
I'm sorry, Brainstorm, but that looks very thuggish.
I will.
So
however.
I
can
agree.
ask you to
Yeah.
remove that.
I definitely.
definitely.
You know, it's very
The frustration is building.
Wait, did we crash the donation site? No, we didn't.
Surely we didn't. Maybe we did.
No way.
Donation site works fine for me.
Yeah, me too.
Ah, that's what's missing.
I think Shad said he'll be just a second.
Oh man.
It's good. It's giving me
can-
time
can
to
we
reset
just-
my entire Twitch.
Can we just take a moment to just appreciate the fact that we've raised $2,000?
Yeah. It's
Yes.
It's wild.
ridiculous, man.
That's pretty good.
Like,
That's 4,000 meals, right? That's
I
a
can't.
massive amount of food.
It's going to help so many people.
Yeah, this all started off. Sorry, carry on.
it's also just that we've even helped, I believe, because not everybody's gonna know about OzHarvest, right? So I feel like we've raised,
Mitch, don't do it.
Information about what they do that they might be considered more heavily in people's minds for donations in the future. So it's just incredible.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, especially when you're getting a lot of different esports organizations all around Australia, Oceania. We're such a small scene, but like to see us all come together and just play some Connect4, just for the day and raise $2,000.
Game will be oh, that's sad.
The game
will be over, but yeah.
Well, let's do a poll in chat.
What I'm interested in is the fact that Ozzy has taken his glasses off. What do you make of that strategy, guys?
Oh, he's just serious.
Helps him visualize, less reflection.
Yeah,
it's good.
Less weight on his face, that sort of thing.
I can agree with that. Yeah, that's
really
fair.
helps
That's
the concentration.
Okay.
I mean,
And look at the attention. Look at the attention. Nothing's moving.
Look at the straight out of the gate.
Analyzing.
We're seeing that zigzag formation from both players.
Yeah.
Shadow CE. More like Shadow CE.
Dang.
Got him.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Hey, Ozzy, give us a wave.
So,
best wave.
What do you guys think in terms of, are you guys going for Shad or
I'm
Ozzy?
on the Shad train.
I'm going for a great
Chad
game
OCE.
of Connect 4.
Be biased. Take a side.
I am going for
on a
Shad
break.
because I like the logo. Versus.
I'm gonna go with
How about
Aussie because he's 3 levels more. He's put in a little bit more time.
He's been grinding. I mean,
Yeah.
he's
You got to respect the grind.
4,736 in the world. That's
impressive.
You got to
in
respect
like the
that.
first week or whatever.
Okay.
If anyone missed that, that was Ozzy saying his head hurts because his headset's too big. So I think that's why he took his glasses off.
Look at that glorious face. Look at
And
that
there it is again for
glorious
anyone who missed it.
glassless face.
I love that we have like live action replay ready to go, and that's what we use it on.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only thing we've replayed.
It's
all
the
day.
important points.
Oh, absolutely, dude.
Right now, we are seeing Shad laying a couple of diagonal foundations. To be perfectly honest, he's looking strong right now in this early game, but definitely Aussie has it in his potential to turn it around. I feel.
We saw that. As you can see, we got that zigzag pattern going on the first like 4 or 5 rows, and then it kind of evens out a little bit. But by the look of it, Shad's got a lot of chips in the bottom 2 rows, especially that first diagonal is his. Though you could argue that no, because that won't work. That first diagonal by Aussie will be blocked.
Okay, so that was a cheeky one from Aussie. Thought Shad might not notice that, or sorry, the opposite way around. Shad thought Aussie might not notice it, but Aussie did clap back. Indeed, they've gone up the full row of that second row, committing to the very top.
I'm personally afraid of commitment, so.
Oh. Wait, there's a note. There's a note coming out. What does it say? My head. Oh, I'm way behind, aren't I?
Oh, mate,
Jesus.
Yeah,
What's that, like 10
welcome to this
minutes?
century, man.
Damn.
That's 10 minutes. What's the point of me even having it up there?
Solid
Just
effort.
Yeah, thanks.
Smash that refresh button. Smash the refresh
Calm out.
button.
Screen, mate.
I did. What a joke.
Oh my lord.
Wow. All right.
So
don't mind me.
Yet to see any of this push coming through. Of course, Aussie did go for that third row bottom spot, and Shad has actually locked him into a corner, going for that top left spot. Oh, and Aussie does clap back going for the
I'm looking at Shad's setup in the bottom left and bottom right corners. He's trying to set up. He's got 2 opportunities for 2 Connect 4s.
Exactly.
Diagonal. And it's also always a little bit scary when you see that.
Oh, but he's not.
There they go.
He's not going to
Well,
get
he
the
had to.
diagonal.
No, that's his left side blocked.
I think
Still
Shad
got-
might have this.
He's still got the right
Looks
side.
like it could end up in the tie.
Yeah.
Green.
A stalemate to start off this
They've
lower
both got a
bracket final.
possibility on right, so it's gonna come down to.
No, it's
who-
gonna be Aussie. Connect 4 second row from the top.
Yes, it is. There's
Yeah,
nothing to
it's
do.
gonna be it's gonna be Shad.
Yeah, it's going to be Shad at the bottom right.
It's gonna be Shad, bottom right, because Shad.
Oh, yeah, damn.
I forgot which color was what. That's the one I was looking at.
And then Aussie has to go for that
Green.
bottom
Black green, yeah.
6th row, and then
Yeah.
it's gonna give
100%.
the first round over
Done.
to Shad.
Yep.
Yeah, I think if you look at his face, he knows it.
He
There it
knows,
is.
yeah.
Connect 4.
Shad-
Here it comes.
Shad was playing with Aussie.
Shad's
Took
still
his
playing with him.
time.
He hasn't done his final move yet. Come on, son.
There's nothing else you can do, mate. Just get
the
on it.
BM, the BM delaying it.
Guys, it's a mind games.
There
It's
it
a
is.
mind
Connect
games.
4.
You know?
100% is, dude.
I do love how he was able to get those 2 3-stack diagonals from each corner as well. That putting that in early set him up for that win.
He laid those foundations fantastically. Leverage. And at the end of the day, just played Aussie to a T and close out that first round.
Yeah.
Some proper
Well, now we're in
cornerstone stuff,
round
man.
2. You're seeing the Sicilian Sheila played first move yet again, and maybe a little bit of Italian spaghetti all the way up to the top, possibly. Yep.
I always find it fascinating to see which player is gonna dive off the pillar first. But this time they go straight to the top. Yeah,
Straight at the top.
Full totem pole.
Completely
Full totem
divided
pole.
the board.
Yeah.
No space for.
And now we've got that
Brainstorm's freshly
upside.
shaven face.
Got that upside down T action going too.
This is actually, it puts him in a, he's probably going to land that and get a diagonal 3. Is that the way he's going to play it?
I'm not sure what his intention
Possibly.
is.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, he's
got the
set up
diagonal.
though.
He has a
And look at
backwards
this.
7.
Look at this leverage. Shad
Oh.
has straight out set up 2 diagonal plays. One from the second row. the other from
Oh,
the
he's
fifth.
missed it.
Look
He's
at
missed
that.
it.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
exceptional.
Has it
Oh,
been
he
seen?
has. He has.
Has it been
That's
seen?
it. That's
So-
the 4.
Wow.
Aussie
So
with
again,
the
you
round
can see that-
early.
Shad was trying to, he's trying to
Unleash.
set that double like Imperium was on about,
Yeah.
and then that's what happens if you tunnel vision something that hard, you miss something, and that's what's happened.
Very true leverage. Very true. Even I missed that in fairness because I was thinking
So did I.
4
Yeah.
steps ahead. And great,
Sometimes
great
you only got to
math.
think one step ahead, dude.
Yep.
Well, thank God we have 6 of us on here, so we don't all
we
miss
cover
the
each
same
other.
thing. Yeah.
You're an idiot. You don't know what you're doing.
If we were all like playing Connect4 as a team, like we would destroy
Unstoppable.
these guys.
Yeah, unstoppable for sure.
To be honest, I think we'd absolutely flub it.
Oh, Snazzy, you're too negative, man.
I've never been accused of this in my life.
What?
Hey, boys,
Well, this is
we
it.
got
This is
another-
interesting.
Off to the right.
This is a different structure, right? This isn't the center. This is a little bit off kilter.
What
Leverage,
is this?
What do you make of that?
Yo,
I-
we got
I think
another
that's-
funny
I think that's odd.
information as well. I'm
Yeah.
going to see if I can find it.
I mean, starting with a Wollongong Gambit as your first move, playing just that right of center is always a bit bold. And now we're seeing maybe a bit of Wollongong spaghetti action going on
Oh my
instead.
god! I have to go. I have to open up the Connect4.
I've got it
play,
all
play,
open.
Play guide to follow
Yeah.
that one.
I think the issue here is that Ozzy wanted to start in the center, but without the glasses, he couldn't
Yeah,
tell
he
it was there.
misclicked.
He's blind.
Totally
I think
misclicked.
that's the likely scenario here.
I don't think we've seen anyone today go like take the totem off center.
Yeah, but you've also got
Ah,
to
I
remember
found
that
it.
this
Damn
this
it.
was the way. This was the way that the 1986 champion Chad P. Higginbottom won.
That's right. Yeah,
the-
Chad
the
beat
Connect4
Higginbottom.
World champion.
I always forget his
The
last
great,
name. Yeah, you are right. Yeah.
the great Scotsman, Chad B. Higginbottom.
Yeah.
the champion of
I,
'86.
I'm
I
Brainstorm
found that other
representing him
dono,
today.
by the way. Thank you, Liam. Very good. Mate of mine. At least I'm okay with this because my mates are paying to. They're paying to insult me, and I'm okay with that.
There's worse fates.
That's the best way to go about it, you know.
Yeah, look, I'm
You're
trying
gonna
to
be
not-
insulted.
I'm trying to not swear. I'm trying to be PG.
Can we just
Has
take a second?
anybody-
Sorry. Go on, Imperium.
No,
sorry.
can I? Has anybody else noticed that Brainstorm's voice suddenly sounds like,
Don't.
like a
Younger?
girl?
Don't.
Yeah, no, I was gonna
Yeah,
say
he
that.
sound-
definitely
he
younger.
sounds
I
a
wouldn't
couple
say
years
12,
younger for sure.
but probably 14.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh yeah, is that true?
A bit more pop.
I'm
on
trying
the
to
microphone,
give
though.
you.
Oh, my name's Brainstorm, and I'm a big boy.
God, there it is. The ghostly feature of Brainstorm there.
Guys are all a bunch of bloody geeks. You know that?
Yes.
We're well aware. We're playing Connect 4
Oh, yeah,
at 7 p.m.
speaking
Talking
of
about
which,
Connect 4 for the last 10 years. Wait, what
yeah.
happened there?
Dude, sorry.
They
Missed
What?
that.
They did
Oh,
a
he
diagonal.
just-
Yeah, they did a 2-stack totem pole climb. Then Aussie
Aussie?
stacked it at the top and left Shad to open up on the
Yeah.
bottom row.
He just plonked it out on the left there, and no
that
one
was
stopped
weird.
him.
He did.
Just completely. Again, it's that shadow, or not that shadow, but that tunnel vision coming in. Shadow vision.
Yeah, and Aussie
That
doesn't want to
tunnel
go up the
vision, you
center
know?
again. Shad put the first one down. He wanted to go
Shad's
center,
on-
and Aussie's
He's
like, no.
heading straight out again, though.
Guys, Shad is on match point.
Ooh,
He
Wins
is.
this next
He
round.
is.
He goes on to the grand final. He can sniff the win. He can smell that cup. He wants it. He's ready for it.
He's so ready.
Will Aussie shut him down?
I think Aussie's still got a couple tricks up his sleeve, and he can definitely. I mean, he's not out of this by any stretch of the imagination, but he has to get, a round on the board, or else he's out.
Ooh, that's interesting.
He's opening himself up for a
It's
couple
Aussie-
different directions. This is good.
Yeah, instead of setting himself up for a 3 as well, he's ignored that twice and decided to go on top of that that 5th column.
Well, see,
That's an
we
interesting
call
play.
that- We
Sort
call
of
that
Mega
Tetris play. What Shad did there.
Yeah, but he also
Went for
blocked
that
himself.
3-1.
Aussie
did.
got a nice block and stopped that Connect 4 early from the bottom
Very
left.
true.
That's a
Yeah,
lot of green tokens stacked
yeah,
left.
interesting placement here by Shad.
Aussie should go for the 3rd row on top of the 2 stack. He does indeed.
Yeah.
Great formation.
The thing is, though, I feel like the way to win is you need to set yourself up with like 2 to 3 different things at once.
Yeah,
which is difficult. And then sort of like have them all linked to one spot or 1 or 2. I don't know.
Don't put all your eggs in one basket.
No. And I like how Aussie was thinking ahead. He was easily like 3 or 4 steps ahead, getting those 2 there on the far right column that we've got running. But he's also setting himself up for a nice 4, depending on how Shad counters now. He either has to block him in the center or stop the 4 from going bottom left. But that also does nothing for his own offense.
That's a good placement right there.
No, I feel like that was very weak from Shad.
I just wanted to say something.
I agree because stacking it up on the left, Shad putting that second one on the far left.
Oh, he's
means
missed
that
it.
Oh, he set himself. Oh no,
Aussie.
I feel like
Aussie
that
with
game
the come from behind.
There it is.
I feel like that was a very overcomplicated game.
Dude,
they were putting way too much thought
I
into
mean,
it. Bro.
it's Connect 4. Every game is overcomplicated.
And here we have
really
it.
feel like they were like 2 or 3 steps ahead of each other.
The Wollongong Gambit once again making its second appearance in these initial fights.
I wonder if that's random or intentional because it's Aussie that started it.
It's 100% intentional.
I mean, his name is Aussie, and it is
My
the
man is level
Wollongong
15.
Gambit.
He's been out here grinding.
Like those last 3 games, even when Shad.
Guys, Aussie has gone for very bottom corner slot.
Bottom right,
He's
yeah.
setting himself up nicely. Shad missed it. Aussie goes for a nice clean
This is
row
interesting.
bottom.
God,
and then that gives him room to set up the 3.
Oh, Aussie's looking strong. Can Shad fight back?
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Connect 4.
Well, Aussie's gonna want to play center, and that's been blocked. That's a great move.
Yeah, I think he's got great center control right now. All of his pieces connect with each other in one way or another.
Yeah. They say it's not over till the fat lady sings, and I certainly have not started.
Also, can I just point out Xenon in chat? I'm scared. Shad beat me. No, actually, I wasn't scared. I was surprised. Someone goes, kind of shocked that Shad's top 3. And he goes, I'm not. In scrims, he beat me a bunch. In scrims.
Yeah, no. Yeah, there were a bunch of players.
What's so funny about Connect 4 scrims?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
This is a
We
very
take this
serious
seriously.
esport.
This is life. This is what we do.
Boys, I literally shaved my beard for this.
I'm
taking it
offended.
seriously.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. Touche. Very.
You shave
This
your
stuff
beard.
is my life, man.
Shave your beard and then you
What, you're gonna
spit
shave
on
your
the
damn soul,
competitors
Jazz?
by laughing at them? Terrible. Terrible brainstorm.
You guys have been grinding.
Unacceptable
They've
behavior.
been grinding so that we can donate $2,000, maybe more, to OzHarvest and feed the people. Of course, they're gonna have scrims. Of course, they're gonna take this stuff seriously.
Yeah.
And of course,
Well,
if you're
okay.
listening,
Tell
you're
'em.
gonna go in and you're gonna donate more money.
Tell me,
Donation
Jazz.
count $2,073. I think that's another tenner. Let me see if I can find it.
Can we
not
like,
like 30?
before the game's over?
yeah,
Can we
it's
see
30.
what Aussie's
That
sent on
is yet another one of my friends donating money. Thank you, Tash.
But let's
Thank
pull
you,
our attention
Tash.
back to this game real quick because this
Guys,
game has started really
guys,
developing.
really
We got
heating
3
up, yeah.
diagonals going at the moment.
Aussie's in great
Maybe
position.
Let's
That-
not
it's such-
forget the winner of this round will go on to the grand final. This is it.
Hmm.
It all comes
Aussie
down
has
to
played
this.
faster and set himself up arguably better, I'd say. This is
I would agree.
Yeah, he's in such a strong position. That center column's going to be do or die.
absolutely.
And person in chat has just reported
no.
to us that He is indeed
No.
interesting
A person.
because he's
Yeah, an
been
interesting
watching the
person, yeah.
stream rather than the actual paper games of the IO feed that we are all watching. But either way, this is it. Ozzy set himself up.
Oh my god.
Noticed that row he blocks it off.
Good block, good block.
Good.
I want to see Shad
Turning
try and
there for
take
a hobby.
advantage of that far left column. He's got himself set up for a 4. It just depends at when he goes in.
Yeah, there's still that diagonal set there, but
Oh God, no!
Oh, he's
Oh no!
Oh,
my
he
God!
to him. What
And it's Ozzy.
I think Ozzy's in a strong position
win.
for that whole thing anyway.
Shad, I believed in you.
Oh my
Anyway,
God!
that's game. Ozzy moves forward
That's it.
into
Ozzy
the grand final.
with the tuck shirt, Shad. Shad came
rematch.
from the lower bracket final too. If this is a lower
Yeah.
bracket final, he's been in the lower bracket all day, but he's climbed his way back up and just can't get past that last hurdle. But he's had a hell of a game. It's a hell of a series, a hell of a tournament.
Yeah, for sure.
And I think he can go out with his head held high.
Yeah.
He's represented his esports organization called MCE.
MCEAU, yeah.
Very well.
Can we all just give Shad a round of applause for his hard work, dedication, and his fight?
I think all the players for
I
today
agree.
as well.
I agree.
That's true.
We wouldn't even
Well
have
done,
the
Shad.
benefit
Well
of
done,
for all the
Shad.
players dedicating literally their whole day.
True. However, you gotta give credit to Ozzy. Took the glasses off. It was a bold move.
Took the
Weren't
glasses
sure whether it was going to pay off, but you know what? It worked out in the end, and he will face off against Xena in the grand final.
It is fixed.
Yes, Mitch. Yeah, okay.
So it'll be Xenon taking on Aussie in the grand finals then. And this is bracket reset as well. So if Aussie wins series number 1, the first best of 5, will then go to a second best of 5. Whereas Xenon's just got to win the first best of 5 and then it's done. So he's basically got 2 chances over Aussie here. So potentially a very long game we have in store for us, gentlemen.
And then anyone in chat, if you do want to follow along with the bracket and see how all the players have progressed today, you can click that one. I've just chucked it in there for you. But yeah.
In the meantime, you should probably keep donating, fella.
We're very close.
Look,
I can agree with that.
Let's
on
get
that
it.
point, guys, we're currently at $2,073 raised. At $2,500, we are going to have Just Jazz and Xander shave their heads, which is ridiculous. The other thing is, of course, is that if you donate any amount of money at all, you're entered into the MSI giveaway, which is 1 prize of peripherals pack and then 6 loot boxes, which have loot in them. We don't actually know what it is, but you'll get stuff from MSI. So, look, man, I consider myself a professional.
The more important thing, Brainstorm, is that if you donate, your money goes to a great
very good
cause. We've been
cause.
saying it all day, but it goes to OzHarvest, who, with every dollar, can provide 2 meals to vulnerable Australians. It's as simple as that, folks. So
we're currently
hit the donate button.
146 meals.
The game
That's
is
right.
starting.
Yep.
And also, guys, that's the thing. We've been saying it all day, but when our stream stops, OzHarvest, they don't stop. 365 days a year, pretty much 24/7. The work they are doing all across Australia is incredible. Working with over 3,500 food donors from supermarkets to hotels to airports. You name it, they will work with anybody to get food to those who need it.
The name of the game is, you have leftover food? Give it to us, because we'll give it to the people.
Hey.
The game has started.
Hey, Shad.
That is true.
How's the game started?
Why is Shad in here?
Shad is listening in. He's one of our in-house listeners, from what I've heard.
Shad wants to know where he went wrong.
See, Shad, where you went wrong is that you lost.
Yep, there you go.
Can we unmute
Wait,
him?
what's the
charge of that? What's he doing in
guys, can we get back to what we were seeing in front of us? This is the grand final. The grand final.
That's
of
right.
The
The grand final.
Premier League. 7 hours we've been going at this. 7 hours.
We're finally getting to the end.
7 hours, and I am certainly feeling it.
I bet
But-
you guys have done an amazing job today. Can I just
that?
say?
24
Well,
hours.
you can say that. You can say it again, but I want you to say it later because I want to focus on this last this last series, man.
This potentially last best of 5. This is, like I said before, guys, bracket reset is active here. So Aussie, given that he's coming from a lower bracket, if he takes the win in this series, we're going to go to another best of 5, whereas Xenon only needs the 1 to close it out. So who we got, boys? Comes down to Aussie or Xenon. Can I get a prediction from each of you? Leverage.
I think this game alone, Xenon, overall,
I'm talking series,
Aussie.
like grand finals.
Yeah, Aussie.
Aussie? Imperium?
I'm gonna say Aussie for this one, but then after bracket reset, Xenon will come in and clap back.
All right, so Xenon for you. Jazz?
I think Aussie is really going to be bolstered from that come from behind victory, and I think I'm a big believer in momentum. And I believe if he can get some rounds on the board early here, he'll take that momentum into the second grand final if we get to that.
Right.
So my
So if
money's
reset
on
your
Aussie.
volume. Cool. Snazzy?
Oh, mate, I'm just glad to be here.
Just give me a gut. Give me a what am I trying to say here? Knee jerk. That's the one.
Oh,
Yeah, just give me something.
knee-jerk reaction, probably Aussie. I reckon.
Great, Aussie it is. Production people. Mitch, Person, what do you got? Aussie.
Oh, I'm thinking Aussie. Aussie's pumped and ready to go. You can tell.
All right, cool. I don't know about you guys, but I'm Team Shad. Let's do this.
I mean, but you look at Aussie and his webcam. You know, he's been cracking big smiles all over the place. So I think he's really feeling that positive energy. And
But here's the thing: is that just a false hope from Aussie? Is that just I'm happy to be here, but do I have the cojones to take down Xenon? That's that's what I worry.
I think if you are as good a gamer to be picked up by the team that he plays for, Ground Zero, you know they've got a good eye for talent, and he's obviously done very well for himself in his esport of choice, and like he's gonna be had been under this pressure many a time. You know, this like really kind of underdog status. So I think that's where you find out where champions are made, and he's gonna rise to the occasion.
But look at this though.
Well, let's just look at
Xenon
those.
has set himself up on that third row. He's got that diagonal play that he can execute. Nice. Will
But
Ozzy
no,
shut him down
no.
on that first row?
Aussie can just pop a green one, and he'll have a diagonal right then.
Yeah,
and
it's a
there.
diagonal.
Yeah, it's done.
Mm-hmm.
It's done. If
He's
he takes
done it.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
baby. First round on the board.
I actually found that quite interesting because Xenon had something like 9-5, I think, in those first 2 rows. Chips, that is. So he actually had himself set up quite nicely. But he missed
All
it.
right, so 1-0 to Aussie in the first best of 5. If he wins this, we do have to go to another one. This will be the bracket reset if he's able to come through and win this one. Otherwise, it's Xenon to take it all. So, look, after game 1, I mean, can't really draw too many conclusions. Long way to go.
Ooh, start off in the bottom right.
What is that? That's the Norwegian defense that we've just seen evoked on the first turn.
Xenon wants to go mid again. He's just holding his line.
We saw that strategy that start being executed in the 1997 Connect4 World Championship by
That was the correct me if I'm wrong, Imperium, but that was the Dubai series, right? Where they had that scrappy little Chilean
No,
kid.
that was this was the London series that you're thinking
Oh,
of.
sorry, yeah, but it was still the Chilean kid who like had this
that's
solid
fine.
story, came from poverty, worked his way up the professional
His
Connect4
parents passed
ladder
away, leaving
in
him only a
Chile.
Connect 4 set. And
That's
he knew
right.
what he
That's
had
all
to
he
do.
did day in, day out.
What a fella, honestly.
Absolute legend of the
He
esports.
changed the game. He changed the history of Connect4.
Absolutely.
That's right. You know, they should rename that Norwegian defense, that first round move, to the Chilean gambit. That's what it should be.
I thought you were going to say the Chilean kid defense or something. That's really good, dude. That's really good.
I'll submit that to the officials, and I'll see what they
Yeah,
say.
cool. Pending.
Yeah, pending approval.
The World Association of Connect4.
Yeah, of course. Who else? Don't be silly.
Oh yeah, the WAC4, of course, our governing body.
My man Whack 4, you know.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So
But I
Xenon's
just wanna-
trying to.
Please.
I was going to say Xenon's trying to take a break off to the left now. We can see him stacking 3. He's blocked now by Aussie. But Aussie's also trying to get as much control as he can in mid. These next few moves are going to be key.
Aussie's got a couple doubles set up that I can actually see eventuating into something for him, whereas Xenon's options are kind of a bit limited.
Yeah, and that black chip that just went down then, if we do follow that process up, he can connect 3 up into that middle section. So that's something he could be thinking of in the future.
I just want to point out one more thing, that last round was the first round that Xenon has dropped all day, apparently.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
so he has been on fire, but Aussie, like I said, he's going to have that momentum coming in from that come from behind victory. So I think we're in for a really good match here.
I think the new one is from. I think I've found the new one.
Who's it from?
Man Skirt.
Nice.
Shout out to Jazz from Big Chungus Gaming TV.
Ah, yeah. My American TF2 friends. I love you guys.
Outstanding.
Xenon's really taking his time.
I think
he's really taking his time.
he does. I
It's
think he
good.
has to, because if he does push up on that right side, he's working straight into Aussie. So he has to play the left, which is what he initially started out trying to do.
No,
and as you can,
Xenon is going to go for that third chip. Excellent play, because I think that really sets him up on 2 angles. He's got 2 diagonal plays that he can aim for.
Yeah, I can see it.
And now he can shut Aussie down on that 6th row. And then he sets himself. Oh,
yeah, that's a brilliant move.
Yeah, no, I like it.
He's taking strong control of mid.
Hey guys, I was today years old when I
there we go.
realized that the most recently flashed token, place token flashes, so you know which one it was.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Didn't notice that?
Welcome to 2020. Let me be your guide.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh,
Really?
wait.
What do I need to know?
in fairness, you've got to remember that Brainstorm
go
is
outside?
only 14 years old.
Yeah, true.
The youngest kid to ever go through my uni.
Absolutely. Child prodigy.
Connect4 degree. That's impressive.
Speaking of child prodigies,
Look,
Aussie,
dude,
looking to
I
get
have
the win.
a music degree. It's not much more useful than a Connect4 degree.
We're going to go for a full... No. Okay.
No, we're changing it up.
Aussie going off to the side.
You thought it was going to be a full totem pole.
I did.
That's cool.
I think that's quite an aggressive move. That first player to jump off the totem and make a move.
Yeah, but I feel like you made a mistake by going directly on the row beside, whereas we saw Xenon kind of skip a row, and I feel like that's a much better foundation builder for Connect4.
But you got to also remember that Xenon's position in the totem is 1 and 3 if we're going from rows from the bottom up. So he's going to be taking that step out, lines himself up perfectly with that third one where Aussie wants the second.
Yeah, but now Xenon, he can lay that chip on. He's going for the 6th row. I thought he was going to go for the 5th row to set up a double diagonal, but he's gone for the 6th row.
I think he's going to want that third, and if Aussie doesn't block it now, he's going to set there. I think he'll set up a nice diagonal there up to the 3rd row in the center. And that's a strong play from low in the board as well. Yeah, that's a great play.
Perfect by Xenon. But I feel like Aussie should have shut that down leverage.
Well, Aussie can counter that and have the same kind of position. There, you can see it. He's trying to get that Connect4 straight in front of him at the same level and well blocked as well. And that's a Connect4 opportunity if Aussie doesn't block, but blocked well.
This is such a close.
Yeah.
Never mind the fact that the first 2 rows have yet to be touched.
I think there's a lot of plays to be had with what we have on the board right here, which is quite crazy. We've got possible Aussie Connect4 along the top. He can set it up down the side.
Yep.
Xenon from the bottom right has a 3 already in line. So yeah, we're going to see, I think, a little bit more expansion along the bottom, and then they're going to try and build up and avoid each other.
I thought that was a very bold move by Xenon to lay a chip on the second row. It means that Ozzy can just put his chip. He actually goes for the last row. I feel like Ozzy should have made the play on the second row. He's left that open for Xenon to put that chip down and build up another layer of foundation to get that Connect 4.
Yeah, I completely agree. That play that he just did on the far right does nothing. He's blocked already previously. He doesn't set himself up in any other way. Oh, actually, he does. Yeah. He does. About that top line.
But here's the thing: it's only one. It's only one. Shot.
Yep. Need to be thinking about something else at the same time.
That one that Xenon just took, I was actually really looking at for Aussie. I feel like if he'd thrown one in there, he might have been able to get another diagonal.
You can see Aussie's playing that top right.
I think Xenon's just done a really good job these last two games on making Aussie play on his terms instead of
Aussie has actually thrown a big spanner in the works by going for the fifth row because he has actually set up for 2-3 to get for essentially 2 to 3 plays.
Yeah, that's the
Aussie closing this out.
It's gone the other way, bro. You should have thrown it right on top in that third row. Oh man.
Yeah, now Aussie playing there.
Oh, but Aussie can get this. He gets it right there. 2-1. A good diagonal 4 in a row, playing the objective, which is how you win the game, folks.
He's pushing us closer and closer to a second best of 5. I'll tell you.
I feel like we're looking at the most advanced level plays, and then we're missing something really quick.
I mean, granted that we all had to learn the strategic ins and outs of Connect 4.
Did we all have to learn it?
Yeah,
I feel like I already knew. I did my research.
I'm sorry, Jazz, but how dare you put me in
The rest
that
of
boat?
us did research, man. Come on.
Yeah, we're not all.
I went on C4 TV for Connect 4 TV and looked at stats.
Okay, I apologize. Some people have done much more research. I did the Wikipedia looking at the series grand finals of yesteryears.
Hey, that's more than I did, buddy. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Nazi.
Right, well, if Aussie gets the next game, that's going to see us go into a second game of 5.
And the Sicilian Sheila off the bat, and we're going to see the totem start climbing.
How high do you think it'll go?
I want to see it go all the way to the top.
do
Who's
I.
going to be the first one?
No, I'm not going to do it.
It will. It'll go all the way to the top. Go on. Do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. It doesn't matter if it goes to the very top because they'll only be halfway there.
You're right.
It's pretty deep, bro.
Could you say that they will
quite
be
disrespectful.
living on a crab?
Yeah.
Okay, Xenon. You went for the right chip beside the totem pole.
Xenon and
Where's it gonna
Aussie.
go?
I love how
Yeah.
Xenon goes far to one side all of a sudden.
Yeah, but I was expecting a row 1 chip rather than row 2.
Hmm.
I'm not saying it was bad what he did. I was just expecting a row 1 chip.
He's going to try and set himself up like a pyramid formation. I think crossover, try and get himself 2 3s, and that's going to work.
Let's put himself in a weird spot.
It is, yeah.
I'm not sure I can visualize how it works.
I don't know what he's doing with that far left one on the bottom row. I can't.
He's doing it.
Wait.
I don't think it's pointless.
That was a great little potential dupe by Aussie. Sometimes going for something that you think can be easily countered might actually catch your opponent out.
Well, I think Xenon's going to try and get that diagonal 3 from the middle at the top, which you could get quite easily. These next few moves are huge.
Xenon should go for row 6. Chip on row 6. It will set him up on a diagonal on the last row, but he doesn't. He goes for that row 1.
Yep, because he wants the 4.
Yeah, but that's still very risky.
It is, but I feel like he's setting that up for something that he can work with later. And then he also has the 2 that you can see coming off the center on the second row. So he can build that up at the same time.
True. But if he lays a chip on row 2, he's also helping to set Aussie up on a diagonal connect 4. So, you know, sometimes you might actually be helping your opponent more than you're helping yourself.
I want to see if Aussie a line of 3. Either I'm blind, but I can't see anything yet. Yeah, there's no line of 3 that's not already blocked. I reckon that lower left quadrant's going to come into play once we fill up that far right column. And then that's going to put Xenon into a great position to connect that 4 that he moved in early.
I was not expecting another totem pole like that on row 1.
Yeah.
I was expecting somebody to leave that open and go for a different play, but it seems... I think that shows that both players are playing very calculated, passively, you could even say.
Ooh. Yeah, see, he's just blocked himself. He just ruined that 4. That was a silly position to put that in. He could have gone down that right side. That right side doesn't lead to anything. That's kind of like you can waste moves in that line.
Oh, wow. Aussie actually shut himself out.
He just
I think both players have shut themselves out. Yeah.
Yep, that's both players.
But
just
here's
lost
the
their
thing.
turrets. There is a possible Xenon win on the right, though.
Yes, exactly.
diagonal.
That's something that
great
Xenon
observation.
is trying to play for.
Yeah. Okay, well, black,
no,
grey.
no, I
think it'll
got
be
it.
a
That's a
grey.
Xenon. That's a
This is
Xenon win.
going to be a standstill.
That's a
Yeah,
no, it's a Xenon.
Grey
Oh,
at
wait,
the top.
no.
Yeah, it'll be a draw.
That's a draw.
It's gonna be a draw.
Both players had they had plans of their own and it just didn't work out. I think both of them made one move that screwed up their entire strategy.
All right, let's run it back.
Not really.
Yeah, run it back.
I'm going to slightly disagree. I think it was what I mentioned about, you know, a player can sometimes help your opponent more than you help yourself. I think both players were aware of that and they didn't want to help their opponent more than helping themselves. So we saw those calculated moves come out.
Yeah, so you're thinking, hey, let's finish this game and then maybe get yourself into a better position with a new, fresh game.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, again, you're seeing the totem pole straight out of the gate.
I reckon it won't go to the top.
God, a lot of players really like that. That just build the totem pole up and really start moving the game around from there.
I find it weird, like Aussie's in second position in the totem, and yet he goes second from the left on the bottom row, which doesn't really line up anything straight away.
I think it lines up
I
at, like, a
disagree with
direct
that.
diagonal from the lower left. If he throws a second one on top, it means he's got that opportunity. He's got 2 lined up already.
True.
He has to do
Yeah.
first row and same with
And Xenon has
The other thing that he's done is he's blocked out both of Xenon's diagonals there.
Exactly.
It's really
Honestly,
insightful
Aussie is
analysis,
playing
honestly.
fantastically right now. It's going to be up to Xenon to drop a chip on row 3. Stop that potential diagonal.
I can see it. I can visualize a couple here that are really, really
Ooh.
good. Yeah.
Okay.
See what
I
I
like it,
mean?
Ozzy.
Those
I like
two are
it.
lined up now.
Yeah.
Moving him around.
Fantastic.
So now he's got 2 diagonals.
And he can
And-
take that first row.
Yeah, and the other thing is he can play in column 3 first now
Yeah.
because that will give him 1 diagonal, and
Yeah,
it'll
no,
start
that's
to set him
brilliant.
up for that other one. So he's got 2
Well-
diagonals lined up, and he can play first in column 3.
Maybe I'm
Oh,
small
that's-
braining it, but I would have pushed for that already.
That
Yeah, I
was
would
a
have.
very
I would have thought him already
passive-
go for it.
That was a very passive move by Xenon in the previous play. He should have gone for the row 6 chip. Instead, he's trying to draw out Aussie to make a mistake. In my eyes, because I think Xenon feels like his back is against the wall in this game.
Hey guys, quick update. Can confirm that Persian will also shave his beard if we hit 2,500. So we've got $401 to go, and we'll get 2 shaved heads and a shaved beard.
See, I don't think we'll hit it though. I don't know.
Look,
I think everyone's getting lazy.
I think
everyone wants to
someone
go
will
to
come in
bed.
clutch.
Hey, look how many setups Aussie's got going for himself, by the way.
I know. That's why I said Xenon was playing passively, because he knows that his back is against the wall, that really he's running out of time. He's running out of ideas. He's trying to force Aussie to make a mistake.
Well, the problem for Aussie here is he can't go for both of his setups in the 3rd row and the 6th row because he'll get both ends of he'll get either his horizontal one blocked or he'll get his diagonal blocked. So by not going in that 3rd column there, by not going in the 3rd column, he's leaving both his diagonal and his row open. because otherwise
Yeah,
you just
he's not
get one
going to
of the
touch that third column.
No, he's not going to.
Oh,
I would say what he's going to try and do is set up the other end of that diagonal, and that way, if that third column is blocked, he's got the row guaranteed.
Yeah, but look at Xenon.
But Xenon, now he's going to block him.
Xenon has got a diagonal push from row 1 to row 4.
They both actually need that exact square will win the game or circle will win the game for both of them. Seconds from the bottom in row 3. So who's going to play there first? Oh, it's going to be who gets. It's going to come down to who gets forced to play there first.
Yep.
Unless Aussie decides, if Aussie can get his diagonal set up on this side in row 6, then he can play there first and take the game.
I mean, but have a look at that entire
Aussie can do it.
row up the third column. All of that third
Well
column.
played, Aussie.
Yeah, Aussie's got this.
He can take
Damn,
that.
son.
Green, black, green.
Because there's no other choices. He's
He's got
totally
it. He's got
shafted.
way too many wins. That's it. Well played,
Beautiful.
Aussie.
Yeah.
Damn, son.
Aussie.
That's going to be a bracket reset.
Aussie takes the win. I was about to say,
Well
I was gonna
done.
say there is so many different Connect 4 setups for both Aussie and Xenon. I mean, any of the third column, like you could have had 3 or 4 Connect 4s. So
absolutely,
I think Aussie did very well.
Yeah,
I
grand final too.
disagree with.
Yeah,
I
so now we do
disagree
bracket reset and we play another
with,
best 5.
With regards to Xenon, I think Xenon only got a chance towards the end. Outside
Yeah, I think
of
Xenon
that,
was shut out the whole way. That was Aussie
Yeah.
one-way traffic for me. Motorbike, shut up.
Aussie ran rings around Xenon in that last round. Incredible.
yeah, absolutely. That setup that he had right at the end there was absolutely gorgeous. Like he really pushed him into a single corner and said,
"Nowhere
we
he
go.
can go. It was
See what
very
happens."
good.
And that's also
And
going to
I
be the first series that Xenon loses.
And I like and I do like the fact
Is that 7 or 1? You can have 7 specifically.
It's just a 7-minute break.
All right, so that's bracket reset. Should we call it a
You
break?
said
for them,
one.
lads? All right, okay, cool. We're going to go to a couple of minute commercial break to get across the good news of our sponsors, OzHarvest, MSI, and Shadownet, and of course, PaperGames.io, the platform we're playing on. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with hopefully some refueled and recharged players ready for the bracket reset and the final best of 5 of the entire Connect4 ANZ Premier League. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by OzHarvest, MSI, papergames.io, and Shadownet.
It's grand final time, ladies and gentlemen. One more best of 5. It all comes down to this. Aussie taking on Xenon. We've already been through one best of 5. Aussie took it out 3-1, which gives us the bracket reset. So now we have one more series to go. Potentially 5 more games, gents. We've done our predictions already. We're pretty much 50-50 split between Aussie and Xenon. Anyone want to change their mind? Double down? Who's taking it?
Yeah, Aussie.
No.
Yeah.
Change it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I said Xenon, didn't I? Can't remember.
Yeah.
Aussie.
I'm so
Aussie's
taking it.
I did point out that Aussie would take the first one, but Xenon would clap back
In the
on
second? All right.
series,
Okay.
so
I'm going Aussie
still
3-0.
sticking with Xenon.
I can yeah, okay.
Interesting leverage.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. We'll see.
What's that based on? Just curious of your thought process.
Just the way he played in that last series for one.
Okay.
I just think he's just in his zone right now. And the fact that he is the first person to take a series off Xenon, or let alone a game. Is that correct?
I think
I think he went undefeated the whole day, and Aussie's coming in and he's not only won a game but a series. I think he's just going to go straight through.
New donation, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
This is $5 from SebPro101 who said, I want to see shaved Persian. Let's go, gamers. All right.
I hope not. I hope not.
One more game. Let's get it. Starting off middle this time. No more weird corner strats. Getting straight on in there with the best of 5. All right. Just for fun, Imperium, give me a player and a score.
It's going to be Xenon. It's going to take this
and
one.
What? No, like the whole series.
Final series.
The whole series.
3-what?
It's going to be 3-1 to Xenon.
Ooh.
3-1. Sorry for my bad number ones. It's all right, Aussie. We can't smell you through the camera, mate.
Yeah, right.
So they are going for the totem pole right now.
Are they going to finish it off, or are they going to branch off to the bottom?
I think.
You noticed each player's taken like 10 seconds on the center pillar play at the start.
They're thinking further into the future than we are. You know?
They are for sure.
Here's the thing, though. You can use your time as a mind game. So what looks like a simple move, you take your time because you make your opponent sweat just a little bit more.
Yeah. I got a feeling we're going to have a blocking play coming out. I think it's going to be a lot of 2s, block, 2, block, 2, block.
Yep.
The more I look at it, the more I think the initial one that
you're
desperate for is to get that middle row 3 down from the top. I think if you've got that one, you open yourself up to so many different angles.
Very true.
Yeah, because you have the most space.
However, look at Xenon. He's going to set himself up on 2 3s between row 4 and row 6 if he does make that play. He's also going to have another triple way dance if he does lay a chip on that row 6, because he's going to have a vertical and he's going to have 2 diagonals.
There you go.
Ooh, and now he has to be blocked.
That's an interesting play. That's 2 3s straight up. But then Aussie also gets a block, but also sets himself up with a 3.
Exactly.
Yes, but he has to try and survive.
And there's another diagonal, which means that the right-hand column is now a no-go for Aussie.
Look how many 3s are in play.
He wants it to build up his diagonal up the top, but he can't play in the bottom or else he'll give the win over to Xenon.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Xenon's got two sets of 3.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, and now he has to be blocked.
Oh, that's so many.
He's got 3 diagonals now.
He's in a great position.
Question
Xenon
is, though,
has to drop a chip on row 2. Drop a chip on row 2.
if he doesn't drop on row 3 as well, he also gets like set up with another 4 stack, like a diagonal.
And that's why it's saying he has to drop it on row 2, but he does drop it on row 3. That's a bold...
It needs a block. Yeah, he comes in.
That's a block.
Aussie's going to try and take advantage as much as he can of that left side because clearly Xenon's got mad control with 3 diagonals in the top right.
Yeah.
I think he's in a good position as well. I think if he sneaks it in, draws attention away from that bottom left corner, he might come out with the win. That second row from the bottom.
I thought that was very weak play by Xenon to take himself out on 2 separate opportunities.
But he still has them in play. There's 2 diagonals that can be finished from the right column. And then Aussie's gonna, they're gonna fill up that. Then they're gonna go on that left side. So it'll go black green.
Xenon's lost this. Aussie.
Yeah, he has, because that black has to go in the bottom left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and now Aussie goes on top. Xenon has to go on the last row, and as it climbs up, that's going to give Aussie a diagonal.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
nothing Xenon can do. And if Xenon tries to swap sides to the leftmost column, he's going to give Aussie a horizontal. So that's it.
Hang on.
Wait, no.
No, it's a stalemate, I think.
It could go either way.
This is why you don't listen to the casters, ladies and gentlemen.
Black green. It is. Aussie.
Yep, black
got
green.
it.
Aussie, yep.
Got him.
All the way to the end.
Incredible.
It really comes down. It really comes down to that order when you're filling in that kind of unused space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then it leads right into that final column.
All I'll say is that I called 3-1 for Xenon. So Xenon, you gotta clap back.
And I did say I'm sticking with it. 3-0 Aussie.
I'm on the Aussie train, to be honest.
I have to say, credit where credit is due. Aussie has played amazingly. His evolution throughout this tournament has been nothing short of fantastic, historical.
All right, we've got a totem pole straight up mid. So Aussie in the lead here, and actually properly in the lead now. The first series, if you've seen on, you can kind of throw that one away because it was a reset series. You've got a lifeline, but this is your lifeline. This is where you got to bring it back if you've seen on here because you're out of second chances. If you lose this game, you are facing down tournament point for Aussie. And Aussie's already got himself set up with his first diagonal there, and potentially another one he can set up leading to the left there, or to the right there, sorry, as well. So putting the pressure on Xenon early. He's actually not blocked anything there. But he's starting to set himself up. Actually, no, he can get it. Wait, he can get a diagonal going down right in the next 2 turns if Aussie doesn't block it.
Yeah, this is what I mean about that middle, like, fourth up. I think that's such a good spot because you can set yourself up with those diagonals.
Mm.
It just gives you a lot of opportunity, I think. Maybe I'm a brainlet. I don't know.
No, I think that's a good point.
Yeah, you got a good point.
Yes, that's a really good point.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, just an absolute, just brilliant point. Just amazing.
Full of crackers. Absolute crackers.
Right, we're really just going to run that joke into the ground now.
That's so good, though. It was such a good point.
Can we
Credit where it's
point
due,
out-
man. Credit where it's due.
Can we point out how that was a great point?
It was brilliant.
It was brilliant.
Can we all just give a
Also-
quick clap for that?
Also,
I'm
can
known
we also
for him.
point out that Aussie
Yeah,
tried
nice.
to go for a third row? He's actually blocked himself out twice. I feel like that was a massive misplay by Aussie, but he's thinking of the next couple of steps. He's one round up. If he can get this next round, he will be match point, game set match point in the grand final.
Yeah, that's a great play by Xenon. I would have liked him to have gone in the bottom right instead of lining up a 3.
Exactly.
When you're looking, your eyes go straight to the 3. You go, okay, I've got to block that. But if you make gap between the 2 and the 1, then it might draw the eye somewhere else. See,
And
that's
on
an easy
top
block.
of that, if you had that lower right, then you'd give yourself the opportunity to stack straight up as well.
Yep.
And if I Xenon, I'd go for a chip on the very bottom row, but no, he's gone for that second row.
Goes for a quick play. This is a weird one because that's going to be blocked now by Aussie. That'll block the 3, I'm assuming, and that also stops his downward diagonal from center.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is real weird. This is a lot of. I think they're blocking each other.
Yeah.
It's looking awful stalemate, my dudes.
Well, this is interesting now that he's got the 3. Sorry, go on.
No, I was about to say it just seems to be more of a reactive style of play instead of being proactive. Which you think back a few rounds ago when same series, but Xenon really set the pace and was really in control of the board, placing tiles where Aussie was really probably thinking, okay, well, why is he putting this here? But now it's more.
Totally agree.
I think Xenon is maybe feeling the heat a little bit and isn't willing to make those.
Well, he's
bold
down a
moves
series now. He's onto his
Yeah.
lifeline.
Yeah,
with
so-
Aussie up 1 as well, he might be in a more of a defensive position, try and make something last minute.
Yeah, there is a Connect 4 in play at the moment, but Aussie's just going to block that very quickly. And now we're
There's
just
a
going to see
fear- There's a
the.
fear coming out from Xenon. There's a fear right now. And the way he's playing.
Aussie needs to play on the side. Oh, he's just blocked himself.
Yeah, no, he shouldn't have put it there. Yeah.
Yep.
And he got
can
that
see
that horizontal 3 stack too from the top.
Yeah, exactly.
early.
If he'd played the opposite column there, he wouldn't have blocked himself. But now it's
black, green, black, green.
now it's going to
stalemate.
be a stalemate. Yeah, it's a draw. Run it back.
Run it back.
And he's looking at
It always gets that close as well. You know, they set something up. It looks great. One misstep, and it ends up in a stalemate. I think that 3 stack that he had in the center was brilliant.
I think that's really, really beneficial for Xenon, just from a mental side, you know, to
Totally agree.
go undefeated the entire tournament, then lose the first grand final is, you know, kind of a blow to your confidence. And then there's an opportunity, which we all saw, that Aussie could have really started to run away with the series. So to salvage a draw, that gives Xenon another chance to come out. And I think, you know, he's obviously a strong player, so I think he's really going to come out swinging again, but he has to make sure that he's making Aussie play on his rules instead of Aussie setting the pace.
I think Aussie made a good decision there. What do you guys think about running the middle pillar straight to the top, or opting out of that top move and then moving down? Because I think
the top move is kind of irrelevant.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So that's a great position. A bit of a zigzag play as well, which is always interesting as the game starts. A double pillar setup, then we get to the top, and it's usually one player that kind of stacks it how they want. So we're seeing Xenon with a 3 stack kind of on the top of the double pillar.
See, this is what I mean. That's a clean 3 setup. That's so easy.
Yeah, and look, you can see what Aussie's trying to do. He wants that 4, but he has to force Xenon into that second from the left column.
But Xenon wants that one because it gives him a 3.
He won't touch it.
Oh, he won't. But
yeah, no, he's done. Yeah, he wouldn't want to. Probably never hear the end of it. So I think that bottom left corner is going to be what's left at the end of the game.
Absolutely.
We're going to see everything shift over to the right now.
Not much opening up so far, though.
Xenon can play off that direct sender at the bottom, diagonal up left. No, he can't, because then that has to play. No, that can't work.
He has to convince Xenon to drop one in either of those 2 center empty columns, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Yeah.
Second
Either
or
side.
fifth.
Sure.
If he can do that, then he's got 2 very, very clean options. But otherwise,
I think we're going to see either side of that double column empty until the end.
If Aussie drops a chip on row 5, he will set himself up for not just row 2 diagonal, but row 5 diagonal. That's all he needs to do. And just like that, Aussie drops it on row 5. That will be a humble setup, but he misses the opportunity.
Ooh.
Oh no!
I don't like that far right column play. Is there any point to it?
No, there's no point.
There's none. It's just filling in space, which you could wait till later to try and bait them into dropping into one of those other columns.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And he's already lost that one there. So now he needs to bait Old Man into putting a second one in that column if he wants to take that diagonal.
Exactly.
But that third column from the right, Xenon putting a marker in there actually lines him up perfectly for that second from the top horizontal Connect 4. So that was a great play to put it in the bottom row.
That is a very good point.
Yeah.
I couldn't even think that far into the future.
I'm quite proud of that. Okay, I'm taking that. That's my highlight of my. Yes.
We're all really proud of you in here, man.
Thank you.
You are an inspiration.
Thank you.
You
So
are
are
an
you.
actual inspiration.
Well, we do have there is a Connect 4 in play on the side of Aussie. It's just on Xenon to block that chip in the second column. He can block that. He's still in the game. Oh, he doesn't! He doesn't!
Aussie, please see it.
Oh, no.
Aussie gets it. 2-0.
One more to go.
I actually didn't think it would play out like that all of a sudden. I thought it would go a lot longer.
This is it, guys. This is game, set, match, grand final round for Aussie.
Don't want to brag or anything, but I did say 3-0.
You did.
Indeed.
Just
possible.
Aussie's looking confident on the webcam.
Who was it that mentioned momentum going into this? That's brilliant. I think that's definitely a huge part of the way he's going. He's feeling confident. He knows that he can take out the player where no one else could. And he's showing it with a 2-0 lead.
All right, boys, just by the way, Persian said 2,400.
No.
Shave.
Did he really?
Yep.
I just donated $50. I think there's other people getting in on this too. So,
no.
Shave, boys.
Dude, I haven't shaved my beard in like a decade. Oh. Not like this. I'm a man of my word. I'll do it.
I might be right back.
Come on, boys. Let's get it happening. We need $300 more or $250 more.
Oh yeah, Privo, come on. Empty the piggy bank. Come on.
Give me a sec. I have to talk to someone, one of the players. I'll be back.
All right. Cool.
This will give us a perfect opportunity to talk about our sponsors.
Exactly that.
I have a question for you, Brainstorm. What are we raising money for today?
We are raising money for OzHarvest. OzHarvest is Australia's leading food rescue organisation. They collect quality excess food from a whole bunch of places, commercial outlets, hotels, all of that sort of thing, and they donate it directly to charities supporting people in need. I think they said they collect an average of 180 tons of food a week, which I'm not good at maths, but that's roughly enough food to feed me for forever. So incredibly good stuff they're doing. And every dollar that we raise will feed 2 people. So as it stands right now, let me just have a cheeky refresh of the page. We're sitting at... Please load. Still says 2104. I know it's 2154 because I threw some more money in there as well. So getting very close, guys. 2,500 will be some more shaving. I think it'll be another 2 beards and 2 heads being shaved. I'm sure I saw someone else in chat say they did their beard as well. So we're very, very close. And of course, that's who we're raising money for. Our sponsors, we have to talk about, of course, MSI Australia. I know I have an MSI motherboard in my PC. I think we've heard a few people today say they've got MSI gear going on. They make all sorts of stuff, peripherals, PC, hardware, laptops, everything. So they make a lot of really cool stuff. And they've actually donated some prizes for our competitors and for the giveaway as well. Also, we have Shadownet, who are an organization focusing on grassroots talent. We've had some representation from them in this tournament as well. And finally, papergames.io, who are our last people supporting. I can do this all day, guys. Don't you worry. I've been doing sponsor plugs for years. They have Tic-Tac-Toe, Connect4, Gomuku, and Battleship all online for free. We're currently doing Connect4. Did I miss anything, Mr. Producer? I literally spoke about OzHarvest for 2 entire minutes.
Speaking of OzHarvest, did Clickstraw just donate $260?
Oh my god.
Hey!
Oh no.
Oh, god.
No.
2,500,
I mean,
the hair's gone.
We hit it. It's 25-20.
What it's worth, there's really not a whole lot there.
Absolutely got him.
Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Can we just take a second to realize that we have raised $2,500 today?
5,040 people we've fed.
Please, can we take it? That's
1,040 people.
All right. So, who's shaving? Let's see. We got Persian's beard. Persian's beard is gone.
Persian, when was the last time you
Jazz's
were
gone.
you had no beard?
Xander's hair is gone. I'm sure I saw someone else in chat saying that they were shaving their beard as well.
Haunty, nothing.
Oh my god.
Nothing.
Let me
Jazz, I think you're gonna look better without.
I reckon I will. I mean, if we look right now, the fucking whatever was used to be right here is no longer.
Yeah, right.
It has just disappeared.
Yeah, right. Yeah, good.
So it's been a long time coming. It's something I've really considered, especially because the sides of my hair are getting quite long anyway. So you might as well just whack it all off at some point. And I guess that is today.
Cue ball looks good. Dude. It's in.
Yeah, just whack it off.
I have an electric razor, and my my webcam is also on my iPhone, so it'll be quite easy.
Oh, I'll see if I can set it up so I can do it on stream.
Are we gonna do that? Are we gonna do that before or after the grand finals?
I think that's the step. Got to be after for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Got to keep people interested and keep them.
Persian, when was the last time you shaved your beard?
dinner?
Like 11 years ago.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Hold on, let me.
Okay, so
let me
actually
just tell my girlfriend.
In comparison to Imperium's beard, what are we talking for you?
Well, like max that it's been, or what?
Like just size, because we haven't got you on camera. Like what? How much beard are we losing here?
Wait, we do have me on camera, don't we?
Yeah, top
Do
left.
we?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm the
true.
top.
I just wasn't looking. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
Open your
Cool.
bloody eyes.
Oh,
Sorry. My bad. I'm dumb. Yeah, nice. That's a substantial amount of beard, mate.
Yeah.
Good luck.
yeah.
Don't cut yourself. I managed to
actually
shave
can't
incredibly
wait. I
quickly
can't
without cutting
wait.
myself. So,
Oh, okay.
good luck.
I'll keep that noted. Oh, that's after the grand finals, though, which I think the players are good to go.
Yeah.
I'll have a word with them. I'll be right back.
Oh, get a fat zoom. There it is. Nice. Love that. Love that.
Remember it. I just left one of these people on stream. Yes, I'm right here.
Don't zoom in on it.
The real grand final is Razor versus Air.
Oh,
I turned around to tell my girlfriend that I have to shave my head, and she just looked disappointed in me.
Wait. Don't you mean ex-girlfriend?
Ooh,
God, I hope not. You know.
You're actually gonna look like such a
gamer.
just dad looking dude.
Gonna be so attractive.
I hope so. You know. What they're gonna see is they're gonna see a Just Jazz who has emerged from quarantine, extremely buff,
Bald.
with no hair,
He's
looking
literally
like
gonna one punch man his way out of quarantine.
looking like the meanest mother. I'm not gonna finish that. Looking like the meanest kid on the block. There we go.
hold on. I think
Big
we've avoided
round
something. Zell in chat, who's a good friend of Lev and I, he said he would donate if I was to shave my beard. I'm hoping you stick to that, Zell, because
Come on, Zell.
Consider yourself called out, Zell.
I'm holding you to that.
Consider yourself called out, bud. Waiting to see it.
Yeah, Zell.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Zell,
I'm
you
gonna sit here and I'm gonna
big
refresh. I'm gonna
person.
refresh the website right now until I see.
Oh
everybody.
wait.
Oh, he just did.
no.
Did he?
Ah,
I didn't see the total updating. Let me find it.
It'll take a second, I think, doesn't it?
104 from immersions. Bye person's beard. He's in here again. Is that 3 from him?
Oh.
That's a 5 hundo and 2 hundos. He spent $700 on us today.
Fella, dude.
Wow.
Hey, it's not on us.
Top-notch
It's
work.
not
on
us,
the
some
public.
charity.
Not on us.
Yeah.
It's on charity.
Exactly.
guys, if anyone else does
Um,
want to pitch in,
Deductible, boy.
Sorry,
Get
but Ubiquitous said.
No,
Just call him Yubi,
no,
just
no,
call him
no,
Yubi,
no,
just call him
no.
Yubi.
Balls on stream.
Yeah.
I'll donate my paycheck.
Yubi, shut up. You just sit there. Or donate. Donate, Yubi, please.
And,
my page is not updating.
How
It's
much
taking
is
a
the
second.
paycheck, dude?
264.
I'll
There
take
it
Zell
is.
at his word.
But
Yeah, I'll
here's the
take Zell at
thing. How do you know they're not already shaved?
his word. Moving
Wax
on.
them
Are we,
just to
are we
make
going?
sure.
How long until we go into the next?
Moving on. We're good to start.
I reckon we do that and then we face what's to come after.
Yeah.
I still
Gotta
don't see
face the
Zell
music at
here,
some point.
unless. Oh, Zell must be the 100 Anon that was just donated.
So did you just
I
do
don't think we had
100?
$100 Anon before. Yeah,
Doesn't even put his name.
I'm guessing it's who it is. Hey man, should have said that way earlier. A bit late
Yeah.
now. That sort of thing is not
Unlucky.
retroactive, just letting you know.
Are we ready to get this?
Yep,
final
Zell was the
kick off
$100
again?
anonymous donor.
Because,
Zell, bloody love you.
Keep it up.
Yeah, keep it up more.
Keep it up. More.
More, Zell, come on.
More. I'm greedy.
All right,
Only 100? No, I'm kidding.
let's go, boys. Can we get this game cracking?
We can.
Yeah,
Where's
because,
our thing?
They
I
haven't
don't-
started up yet.
Oh,
I don't want to make it obvious, but I've had literally like an hour sleep in since about like 11 hours. But either
The good
way,
news is you
I'm
have
all
Connect4 to sustain you.
let's
Connect4
go.
does it to you, doesn't it? This one has started.
Aussie is about to complete my prediction.
Yeah, this is the potentially last game. This is it.
We did see,
Now, does Aussie-
we did see Xenon in chat saying that
Are we
he
totem
is
polling?
going to win
No, I
this.
think Aussie's going to
Do not
branch out
worry, do
early.
not
Now.
worry.
Oh,
But
that'd been a good call.
will Aussie go too aggressive too quickly? Will he shoot himself in the foot? Leverage.
I hope not.
Nah. What do you guys think about, like I've said before, taking it to the top but not branching off early? Do you think that's like sticking with the totem to the roof is a sign of playing a little bit passive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think branching off early and taking a spot down.
You're trying to force the other player to make the first move.
Yeah. But I kind of feel like taking that first move off the totem is in your best interest.
Yep. I agree.
That's good. He sets himself up with the 3 there. That's so good.
I think we're going to have a crisscross double totem.
Oh, there's a poll, everybody. If you look at the top of chat, there is a poll. You can vote for who's going to take out the whole thing. Get your votes
Ooh,
in now.
look at that. Xenon has actually set himself up with a diagonal going from row 1 to row 4.
Yeah.
How is he going to complete that 3-1? Is he going to go for row 1 or row 2? He actually misses it and goes for row 6.
He's doing that to line himself up. He's doing that bottom right to line himself up with
For
the
a
third row
double
from the
diagonal.
top.
Yeah, for a double diagonal.
It's that kind of long strategy, long play.
I feel like if he went for that too quickly and made it look like he wasn't just dropping him there to get him out of his turn, then it would look too much.
Yeah, look at that.
It would look too
You can
much.
see that the primary move is by Xenon's that bottom right 4 diagonal up.
You've blocked on the wrong side of that one there, Ozzy.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay.
They can't touch that lane, or Ozzy can't touch that lane now.
Xenon's in a strong position.
Yeah, he has to wait.
I think
for
Xenon's
to do
got
that.
this round because he's
Yeah.
got 2 diagonals set up for himself.
He has a lower diagonal as well. Xenon, that is.
Yes, exactly.
He crosses over at a lower point. But I think secondary for Xenon could also be a bottom left. No, that's been blocked. So that's a great move.
It was a great move, much needed by Ozzy. He should have executed that a lot earlier.
Gives
That
himself
kind of
the
leaves
opportunity to set
That's a bit of a
diagonal.
standstill.
Mm.
I think we're gonna have to have like 4 or 5 moves before we see what's gonna come next.
To be honest, row 1 and row 2 is completely taken out of the picture, other than maybe the top half of row 2. But row 1 is completely pointless and useless in my eyes.
You could wait until you build it up towards the top, and you could do a straight horizontal.
That's the only thing
But
I
that's-
kind of thought of, but I don't think it's going to get to that point.
It'll take forever. Yeah.
Yep.
Xenon really taking his time with his moves.
Don't forget, guys, Ozzy is on game, set, match point. This is the final round that he needs, and he will take the grand finals away.
Which one?
I think we got another.
That anonymous one is
and-
Zell.
And a boomerang as well, just to be stereotypical.
Wait, you're at 2,800? Oh my god.
Wait, what? When did that come from? Hold on, there's another one. That was at 26 when I
That's
last
from
refreshed.
Gabe.
Someone just put in
Gabe
like
from
150.
papergames.io, our sponsor.
Yeah,
Just donated.
that's from the guy, the guy who owns Paper Games. Just threw in
That's
$200.
insane. Gabe, thank you very much.
Oh
Guys,
my god, dude.
if you're not already aware, the website we're using to play all these games is papergames.io. We'll have a link in chat for you soon. If you want to run your own tournaments, if you want to play your own Connect4, Tic-Tac-Toe, Gamuku, Battleships, that's the site to go to.
But can we get $3,000? Can we get it? I hope we can get it. I know we have the money, we have the people, we have the momentum. Let's get it, $3,000, and then I don't think anybody else is shaving at that point. But you know,
This.
I think we're
he's
running
got
out
it.
of hair.
This is a stalemate.
yeah, I think this is a stalemate.
Yes, it is. That's the draw.
Wow.
Sorry, I got
Dang,
very
dude.
distracted by the donos.
Hey, that's a good thing to be distracted by, you know?
You're not wrong.
True, but I would like some respect and focus on the 2 competitors that have made it all the way to the grand finals. That's the thing. You've got to also think, the time that these players have been playing. How much have they got left in the gas tank? That's the thing. Has Ozzy got enough energy, focus, and determination to get that final round needed?
This one's underway. A split off real far over to the right corner.
The good thing for Ozzy in that previous round is he did not lose it, right? So he's still 2 rounds ahead.
can see a couple potential options here. I know I keep focusing on that one spot, but it's that fourth row, like 3 from the top. I think that's such a good spot to be in. One of them has already been blocked off, though.
You just gotta wonder what mental state both Ozzy and Xenon are in at the moment. If they're, relaxed, if they're nervous, anxious, you gotta wonder what the heck's going on here.
Well, see, that's the thing. We can't see the facial expression from Xenon. We've seen Ozzy, kind of look exasperated, look a little bit tired. He's could be at the end of his tether right now. However, just
Him and
one
me
more
both,
round,
bro.
like I said. One more round is all it will take for Ozzy to close out this tournament, the Connect4
himself up.
Premier League.
Xenon has to block it.
Oh, Jesus, that could have been it.
They're very
man.
nervous there.
If he'd let that slip, that was done.
Yeah, dude.
Honestly, if I was playing, I probably would have let it slip. I am completely burnt.
He set himself up with another 3 as well.
Yeah, a nice diagonal going.
Oh, no. Dang.
So Ozzy sees it, he shuts it down. That's nice by Ozzy.
Oh my God! Watch us have another draw.
That was a great.
Holy moly.
That was a great response by Ozzy. If Ozzy had have let that totem pole middle one down, he would have lost the game for himself.
How many realistic opportunities do we even have here? We're pretty much limited to vertical stacks at this point, right?
Which would not happen.
Which is not going to happen. So this is going to be another stalemate, unless there's something I'm not seeing.
Yeah, I'm not saying.
Nope. All of the
No.
diagonals are blocked. Every single one.
Yeah.
This is another stalemate.
There's only one diagonal left, and it's over in the right-hand corner.
Yeah.
Xenon has a row of 3 going up. Which
Oh,
is
yeah,
neat,
true. Actually,
but-
you're right.
But Ozzy, I think, is intentionally trying to stave off having to play a chip there as long as possible. Because if he does, it's game
This
over
is
for him.
going to end in a stalemate. I'm calling it right now. I've done my calculations. This is going to be a stalemate unless
It
somebody really
depends.
screws
We did
up.
the
It depends on how Xenon makes Ozzy play this. Aussie, Xenon,
Yeah,
Aussie.
'cause if he
Xenon.
can
No, it's a
convince
stalemate.
Aussie-
It's a stalemate.
It's a stalemate. It's a stalemate.
Damn it, again.
Dang.
The tournament
Oh
that
my
never
God,
ends,
it's a
boys.
stalemate.
You thought other games could have overtimes? Oh boy, let me introduce you to Connect4.
You don't know anything.
Aussie's dying, man.
Oh man, I don't think I've seen such a tension-building game in my life. I don't think I've seen such
I
a
can't
tense
believe-
series. Look at Aussie.
I'm very tempted to jump into their voice channel and see how they're doing.
Just jump
check
in.
up
Hey,
on him.
wake up!
Hey, hey,
BRB.
not like this. Please just put.
Never
a
mind, you
message
moved him
up
in here.
saying, Not like this, guys.
Aussie,
I mean,
you're right.
not
dude.
like this.
Like I've said, I am a brainlet, but I tell you, I wouldn't be able to concentrate like
Dude.
this.
I know. This.
How are we
so
doing,
many
fellas?
ties.
I want to
I mean, there's
Like you're speculating.
That's
I
like
just
4
wanna
or
eat my
5
dinner.
ties in our last 2 sets, including the set before.
Hey guys, could you do me a favor? Could someone
Yeah.
win?
True.
Right.
All right, goodbye. Oh dear.
And we are back with game 5 of a 5-game series because we've had 2 draws in this Connect4 ANZ Premier League COVID-19 Relief Initiative benefiting OzHarvest. We're going to see the
Yeah, there we
totem
go.
pole built straight up. And
When was the last time you guys heard me? Just out of curiosity.
About
was
2
it?
years
A
ago.
while ago.
But
Wow.
yesterday,
Thanks,
actually.
Discord. I was only
How
talking.
long have you been muted for?
Oh,
I've
no.
been talking a
Oh,
lot.
no.
ladies
I
and
mean-
gentlemen, Team Ferox
We got him.
leverage.
Oh look, no, you shush. Okay.
I'm going to go into your
This is-
Discord and start talking garbage because of that.
Wow.
That's fair,
It's Discord's
actually.
fault. How is it my fault? Anyway, back to the game. This is important.
Yeah, I was just going to say,
Okay.
guys.
Yeah, shut up!
It's a bit much.
That's right, OzHarvest. We're doing this for
Shout out
them.
to those guys.
Yeah, just yelling "shut up" in Discord so we can get them more money.
Classic.
Okay, so Ozzy once again, 2 stalemate rounds in a row. He's still 2 rounds ahead.
Look at the 3 pillars.
Look at the trip. Look at the wide diamond formation and the wide X that both players are running.
Guys, shout out
It's a try-
Quick Draw, by the way. I hate Ground Zero winning, but since it's Aussie, I'll accept it just this once.
This is
I
the
can
first time we've seen a trident formation. I haven't seen this all day.
Haven't seen Zeus show up yet.
No.
I would like to see another chandelier formation while we're
Yeah.
at it. Just a
If
throwback
they-
for anybody who's been watching the entire
Dude,
day.
that chandelier was
Yeah,
such
look,
a
it's about
highlight
to
not
be
long
a
ago.
completed trident formation. If he goes on that second from the left column and then fills in down the bottom.
All right,
Spirit
tridents
of
and formations
Guile.
aside,
With
does anyone have anything? I know.
I can-
pretty much
I
all
can
the
see
diagonals have
pretty
been blocked off because they've
clean-
taken turns alternating.
No, there's a decent diagonal from the top of the second row all the way down to like the
Joey, quick
second
draw.
from the bottom. If you can see that on the,
No.
it's just been blocked.
It seems everything's off by 1 row. If you try and line up any green or black tokens, they're off by 1 row.
What's that Discord emote where the guy looks like he's snoring? Resident Sleeper. I'm
Resident
gonna
Sleeper.
I'm gonna spam
Discord
that a
emote?
couple
Emote?
times.
Whoa.
Twitch,
Discord emote.
Twitch, Discord. It's
My
everything's.
guy.
It's
1, 2, 3.
It's blurring together. I've been at this since 11 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Forgive me.
Can you guys see any? Can you guys see any form like any setup here? There's none.
Literally nothing.
I think
maybe Aussie just gets 4 vertical right now, left side.
Yeah, right now.
and
Xena
no one
just goes,
sees
"Right, I've
anything.
had enough."
I think the thing that's happening is like they keep trying to block each other rather than working towards like a goal.
Yeah, so they're just blocking everyone and not actually putting anything forward.
Which
think if-
again,
I
they're doing better than I would.
I've
but-
never seen that.
I think if you're Aussie, you can afford to be a bit more aggressive since you already have 2 rounds up on the board. You don't have to just play it
yeah,
slow
so he can
and,
be block,
and
block,
wait.
block, block.
Yeah,
You know,
Xenon
it's-
just blocked him, but I was going to say Aussie did have one option, but
We do have a Connect4 in play.
Wait.
Aussie with 3
Oh,
up
damn.
on the second to top
Horizontal
row.
up
He
the top,
just
yeah.
needs Xenon to
Green,
slip
black, green,
up.
black, green. That's it. He's won it. Aussie.
Aussie's
God,
won it.
Aussie's won it.
Aussie's
Aussie's won it.
There it is.
100%. 100%.
black, green,
my
black.
God.
Yes.
One by one.
Oh my god!
Has he?
Let's close it out. This is it. Aussie takes
Bang! We
it.
got Connect4, boys.
No.
He's won it.
Oh my god.
He is the grand final Connect4 Premier League champion.
Oh my
For
God.
2020.
What a
All right.
battle.
All right, let's get him in here.
That was the quickest for 2020 I've ever.
Oh, and the relief on his face.
Hey,
That
guys.
has
Guys, that has been the warm-up. We're about to restart the entire tournament.
Yeah, kick off the real tournament. We're swapping over to Battleship.
Everyone's good to go.
All right,
And,
get him
yeah,
in. Let's do it.
3-0. Who predicted 3-0?
You're right.
that wasn't 3-0. That was
Yeah, it
the
was-
best draw I've ever seen, man.
It was technically a 3-0, but it was more like a. I don't know. How do you indicate draws? Whatever. Anyway, technically a 3-0. Can we drag him in here?
Great
let's do an
way
interview.
to finish though, isn't it?
Fellas, we're at
Absolutely.
28.
There he is, the victor. G'day, boss. How you feeling, Chief?
Sorry, but
my
let's have a round of applause by Aussie.
Thank
Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
Thank you.
And by Aussie, do you mean OzHarvest? Because I think you did.
Nice.
OzHarvest,
my
you mean
man.
the charity that we've raised
How you
$3,000 for?
Terrible. I'm so hungry.
Oh my God.
Priorities
Wow.
clearly set.
Yes,
Aussie,
I
you
had
helped
to-
us raise $2,832, mate. So thanks for putting in the long hours
Oh,
and the long
wow.
slog. That's
Aussie,
where we're
I
at
can-
now.
I
We've had
just
multiple
ask,
people shaving.
Ozzy, did you have a? Yeah, sorry, Imperium. You go.
What was your mindset? What was your strategy going into the final?
After the first time round where I lost to Xenon,
Okay.
in the bracket when I first lost to him, he was really, really aggressive, and I realized he was always going for a lot of like the fourth row combinations. Basically, you miss one, hits it. So I just blocked.
That's fair. That's a big brain move.
Single round, I just blocked.
That's
But here's
there's
the
a lot of
thing.
blocking.
That shows that he didn't have much of a counter to that block because you shut him down.
Oh my gosh!
As the draws started coming in, Ozzy, did you change up at all? Like we had one draw and then the second draw. Did you change at all?
The second best of 5.
Yeah.
I did sort of change it up, and the whole tournament long, I haven't started the middle totem pole. That's something that I haven't been a fan of doing. I prefer being the second person on the totem
There was a
pole.
lot of totem polling.
Yeah. I just like to be on top. Anyway. And
Okay, that's good.
We were talking about the totem pole quite a bit. At what point do you go, okay, it's gone up high enough, I'm going to branch off and go into another position, or you make that decision to continue up and hit the roof?
So I have my own personal rule, and I call the very top row the dead zone.
Yeah.
And I find that you very rarely win with a piece in the dead zone, in the top row. That's just from my experience playing the game. So with that, I just avoided putting pieces up there so I can use those zones later in the game for when I need to avoid going into win or break situation.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So do you think someone finishing the totem pole isn't taking that into consideration, or do you think they may have another sort of strategy in mind?
Not at all. I think Connect4 is a deceivious. Deceivious? I can't say the word.
It's been a long day. It's all good.
The game is very The game is
based on
very
deception.
Yeah, basically. The game is so easy you don't realize the complexity to it, in my opinion. And yeah, I know. I have a lot of personal rules to play in the game.
Well, congrats on being Australia's first Connect4 pro player, dude.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Add that to your Twitter bio.
I was just like to
Type in
quickly-
Twitter bio, 100%. Throw your earnings in there of 0. I think for Twitter bio purposes, I think you can claim the money raised as your earnings. I think that's acceptable.
I mean,
So
yeah,
you
at the moment,
earned it, but you don't get to keep it.
$2,832.
Is that
That's
final
right.
total? Yeah.
2,832. Not
I
only
appreciate the
not
same name as
only
Jared.
did we surpass our original $1,000 goal, we surpassed our $2,000 goal, which had Brainstorm and Cthulhu shave their beards, and now we've passed 2,500, which is going to see Persian shave his beard, me shave my head, and then the other guy who's
Xander.
not Xander, that's him, come in and shave his head as well. So you have claimed the scalps of many players. You've claimed the scalps and beards of the casters
A lot
as
of
well.
casters, yeah.
And it has all been done for a really, really wonderful cause. So
Oh,
congratulations on your victory.
I'm happy to be here. Thank you for that. I will admit, thank you, Tim, to noticing that I got dressed up for the occasion.
I got that straight up.
I was prepared for this, It shared same name as a charity. It was all in the start. But yeah, thank you for hosting this amazing tournament.
Sorry, I don't mean
Don't even.
But someone's LAN actually from Shadownet, one of our sponsors, has said if someone donates 100, he will also donate 100 to get us to 3K.
Ooh.
I don't know if anyone's.
What happens at 3K?
We have 3K.
We have 3K.
Yeah.
We feed.
That's a lot more people.
We
we
feed.
feed.
Yeah, a lot.
We feed 6,000 meals.
Yeah.
So
That's
if
what
anyone's there, if anyone's worthy of the challenge, that's for you guys. I'm dropping the donate.
You know what?
I can't do it.
Oh, wait.
I'm already at like $100
Doing
for
it
the
right now.
account.
Oh, is that
I'm doing it right now.
What a
Just wait.
champion.
Oh,
Wait.
my
Wait
God.
2 seconds.
What a legend.
Just wait 2 seconds.
Just while he is donating, I'd mentioned it earlier, but I've run into more than one that like this was sort of their only option for a meal, and they were super and just it's a really good.
Okay, there you go.
Can't think of the word,
have
but it's a good
donated.
Yeah, no, I agree.
$104.
You're insane.
Absolute
Imperium.
brilliant.
Thank you so much.
What a
Lan,
good
there it is.
Imperium.
There you go, Dan.
All right, let's go. 3K, boys.
You
We've
put the
done it.
request out there. I am happy to oblige because it is, of course, for an insanely incredible cause.
Yeah,
All
and I
right,
think
so-
Snazzy as well. Snazzy brought up that like he's met people that like this has directly impacted them, and it's easy. It's like one thing to be like, oh, we've raised $3,000, and like that's all really bloody exciting. Like that's people being fed, but like that's exactly it. Is that like this is actually going to people who like, especially in like a really tough time that we're all going through right now. Like the pressure of where the heck's my next meal going to come from is being alleviated, and it's all thanks to the work of everybody on CappingTV staff, everybody who's come in from the different organizations, all of the casters, all of the organizers, but most importantly all the people who've tuned in, who've donated, and who've made this not only a success in the fact that we've passed $1,000, but we've passed $3,000, like $3,000 raised for charity.
Like
Playing Connect 4.
Yeah.
Playing Connect 4, yeah.
Let's go.
just to kind of give, because I always try and help and give back and all that jazz, cliche BS, but talk about, and I'm sure there's others out there who've met people who have directly benefited from this cause. Going back as early as last August, I was in a position where I would have nearly been made homeless, where I was very close to being made homeless. Luckily that didn't happen, and all went well, and blah 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 blah. But if I had have been in a situation where I would have been homeless, I know a cause like this is, an organization, a charity like that would have hugely benefited me, and I think that's where. For me, a lot of personal motivation goes where, look, I'm in a position where I can give back, so why the hell not? That's it.
Absolutely, man.
Thanks, man. Good on you.
For sure.
I just had a quick look through, by the way, including those 2 donors. They haven't refreshed yet, Imperium and Lands, but if I count correctly, we're at 51 different donators now.
Wow.
51 donations. I know a few people are in there twice, or 3 times even in certain cases, so it's not quite 51 unique people, but it's a lot of people that have come together and pulled for this, guys. So thank you so much. Particular shout out to Immersions, who I think has donated about $700 over the course of the day.
Mental.
Quick
What a
Draw,
hero.
That's
Nutters,
mental.
Gazzo, all over $200 as well. Benji, 200 as well. We've had some really big contributions for individuals. So thanks,
And
everyone.
Immersion
Also, on a selfish
something in
note,
chat.
I'm going to shout out my friends who came through to make fun of me, but also kicked in money, and I really appreciate that, dudes. Thanks so much.
Like Immersion put something, 6,000 meals, guys. 6,000 meals. Like, that's mad. Like, when I say that, I honestly, it brings a tear to my eye. In as stupid as that sounds, just like 6,000 meals.
I think that would feed all of our Twitter followings combined. Actually, no, it would more than do that, I'm sure. That's ridiculous, dude.
Yeah, everyone, thank you for everything you've done. But I think the important part that few people have been waiting for is the removal of hairs from Jazz, myself, and possibly Xander. So,
are you going to do it in your room, Persian?
I think it's time.
Cool.
I guess it is.
Can we please get a zoom in on Persian?
Big screen, please.
As he said earlier, 11 years since he's been clean shaven.
Oh man!
Don't remind me, man. Don't remind me. It's for a good cause.
11. I can't wait to see him clean shaven. I think it'll be so good.
Mitch, would you be able to maybe start the stream on Discord live so that we can see it
Oh,
live,
it's
or
going.
would that make it lag?
Thanks, man. So we're not watching it delayed.
Here we go.
What a
Just wait.
champion. Here it is.
There you go.
Hey, look at him go. Get it.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
He's taking it, man.
Oh.
Inside too.
There it is.
I don't know if your clippers are up to
Yeah.
the task.
Really stuck on there, but-
Switch them out halfway.
Yeah, no, I beefier set of clippers to do.
Well.
Hold on.
Where?
Just
What?
getting this stream up
In the
ourselves.
casters chat, we can just watch his cam directly.
No.
Dude, the Clippers are struggling, hey?
Oh, they're barely getting any hair off.
No, they're getting there. Look at his cheeks.
Getting there.
Slow and steady, man. Slow and steady.
That is like
He doesn't want to like cut his freaking neck, like, you know.
We've been here.
Yeah.
We've been here 9 hours or something. I don't think another 10 minutes is gonna
that was
matter.
that was for me. I shaved giga quick, and I was really concerned
before
about
he
myself.
goes there, can he keep the mo?
Yes, yeah. Just leave it for a second, Privo. You know what to do. Get your pictures, dude.
Handlebar mustache.
Yes. Look at him go. Join a bikie gang. It'll be sick.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a bowl.
Gotta do something, man.
Such a good idea.
Why didn't you think of that, Brainstorm?
Because I don't have balls.
I want it on the floor.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at that.
Mustache is glorious.
I know he said to shave it all, but can we like vote that he leaves that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Oh my god.
Hashtag keep the mo in
Alright,
chat if you want to see it.
I reckon we'll allow it.
Homeboy has straight up just dropped
Hashtag keep the
20
mo.
years.
Let's go. Let's go.
Look
Genuinely
at that.
looks 20 years
mo,
younger.
dude.
Brilliant.
I'm loving it.
Look at him.
Getting to keep the mo, bro.
Wow.
Look at that beautiful human being.
Oh,
What a specimen.
Well done, dude. Join me in the baby club.
Yeah. Oh, I don't look like a baby. I don't know what babies you've seen that look like that.
Well, yeah, true. Keeping the mo was a big help.
And
for
just
you.
shave the rest,
This
and you'll be
month.
sweet.
Oh. That's me done.
No, clean shaven.
Wait, you want me to do it? I thought we were keeping the mo. I
Keep
can
the
clean
mo,
it.
but like
Clean
shave the rest.
Wax the rest.
No, like
Dude,
I
I'm
can
not wearing
keep it.
pads. I'm not wearing pads. I'll post the photo later, alright?
Okay.
What are your
baby.
thoughts? What are your thoughts? How does it feel?
Cold. It feels cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. My first time like
I
touching
quite
my
like
skin in
it.
a while. Oh, it's not bad. I won't lie. But wait, let's stop stalling, right? I feel like Just Jazz. I feel
Let
like
me
it's getting away.
let me go show you that. Let me go grab the clippers that I'm working
Get her
on.
done.
1 second.
Just take your phone with you. Do it in the toilet now.
Oh, Xander's also got his cam set up, which I will forward to Mitch.
I'm excited.
Oh my god. I went to Twitter to have I got Aussie tagged me in a tweet. I went to have a look at it, and I see trending in Australia. COVID-idiot.
Hey,
Privacy, I like your work. Love your
donation
work.
page has updated, so we're up to 3,040.
Oh, insane.
That's brilliant.
I'm gonna.
Do you know what would be absolutely crazy if anyone else wanted to
Everyone wants to
donate
chip
to
in
OzHarvest?
and get Imperium.
Is
to whack
somebody donated another $2,000? Like,
Imagine.
Hey man, if they go there, I'm gonna shave head to toe.
You can't stream all of that. So.
I can't stream all of it, but that's alright.
Oh.
Oh, Zandy's here.
Hello?
Thank you.
Hello?
Head shave number 2.
Is it all working? Are we
Oh,
all
is
good?
it?
We
Yeah.
working?
I
Like
think
the
it
Brady
is.
bunch, not gonna lie. It's true.
Oh.
I would just like to say that like this fucking $20 Gillette shaver that I got while I was still backpacking around.
I bet it's the best one you've had.
I don't know how good a job this will do.
We will see.
I guess we will see. All right. Take a good look, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, just leave it there. That's fine. I'll put it on. Yeah, on the chair. Yeah. Hold on.
Both of my screens just have someone shaving their head. This is great. This is fucking fantastic.
This is the gauntlet, dude. Oh. Ozzy wanted to know if he's good to go. The poor dude's just standing.
I'm
Ozzy,
hungry.
you're good to go, Ozzy. Don't worry.
Alright, I love you guys. Enjoy all the shade.
GG, dude. Thanks for playing today. And congrats.
Well played, Aussie. See you.
Go have dinner, dude.
You deserve it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Alright, so who's going first? Are we just going to do it at the same time? Or what do you want to do?
Just
Let's
get it.
Yeah, go.
Straight in.
It'll be midnight before we're
The
finished.
professional cameraman will switch between the two.
Oh, God.
You just bring them both.
Oh, it's a whole family affair out here.
Oh, jazz. That's really not going quickly.
Let's go.
No, it's not.
1 hour later.
Oh, baby, right around the side.
Need to get someone to do it for you, I think.
There's no turning back now.
Do it in a really weird way so it leaves like what happened.
Shave a lightning bolt.
Oh, there we go.
Avatar, the last airbender out here.
Wait, is Andy? Are you shaving yet or no?
Yeah, it's going. It's going. It's on
Oh
the
wait, it's yours, Andy, a bit too.
Oh my god, I've got so much dandruff. This is embarrassing.
That's perfect. There we go.
What's the term?
Oh, no.
Well, you'll have no dandruff after this anyway.
Yes, true.
Yeah, don't rub it
I'll
in.
be gone.
That one caught it.
I don't think we'll be rubbing it in, man. We'll just be washing it off.
That was a good one.
Oh, God.
What's the stream say? Has the stream got both?
Yeah,
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, the stream has both.
Straight down the middle for Zandy. That's
Yeah,
pretty good. Just do the Mr. Bean, just straight down the middle of the head and then
Yeah,
ball cut.
go straight down the middle. Straight down the middle. Yeah, right
Straight
there,
up the
straight
middle.
down.
And then just leave it.
Oh, it's getting caught. It's getting caught.
You have so
I
much.
can't even see.
Won't be soon.
Oh, that looks pain. Oh, no.
No pain, no gain.
Also, I found another problem for you, Zandy.
Yeah.
You're wearing white, mate.
Yeah, I know. It's
That shirt, you will never be able to wear it again. It's going to look like a backer when this is done.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Leave it like that. Leave it like that, Sandy.
Oh, perfection. He could be a clown.
Oh my god, leave it like that.
Paint it red. Dye it red. Good to go.
Yes, dude.
Oh.
No.
Oh my god.
Dude, no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Did Zandy
Oh
tell
my
his?
God.
Did he tell his family that this is all over like a Connect4 game?
Why'd you lose your hair? Connect4.
Dude, I just played so much Connect4 that I got stressed and it fell out.
Yeah. That's what happens when you put so much thought into it.
Hey, in fairness, what you can do is you can actually sell your hair to
Buy a Connect4 board.
No, sell your hair to Brainstorm so you can use it to
Put it back on his face.
Hey,
Yeah. Great
Imperium,
idea.
I have some very not stream friendly things to say to you.
Oh.
We've had one more donation as well. I think Nano
my
Keep
God.
is the new one. $30. Shout outs to my boy 123 Beef. I think that's the new one.
Nice.
You
nice.
have no idea,
No?
by the way, you have no idea how much I was like fearing
Oh.
that somebody said we want more donation of 2,000. You have no idea. Like,
There is another $104 from Land from Shadownet GG, I think.
So
Thank you to
bad.
everyone who contributed towards this call. When Persian brought this to me, I was so excited to join, as it was definitely something I've always wanted to do with
Oh,
chat
that's the one, yeah.
for the OCE community. This is not the
Yeah,
last
it's
time we'll do this.
Yeah, that's for sure. You got great
Terrifying.
reception for this. So Who knows? Connect 5 in the future? On the table.
Dude, Connect 7. Let's go.
Oh.
This is
The
Connect
board
4
is-
Russian roulette style.
I think it's only fair we also shout out the org that Xander's from, which is Team Skyfire, for sending us this tribute.
also, while we're shouting out orgs, shout out Ground Zero for winning the whole thing.
Yeah. The champions of the Connect 4 Premier League in ANZ. So that's a great title to have.
She's cutting his hair with like school scissors.
Oh.
Look at Jazz.
Just leave it, hell scarf. Bye.
The Scuffire.
Wait, can you move Jazz's camera?
Yeah, Scarfire. That's got to be a hashtag.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
Aussie, new tweet. Time for a victory.
Bravo,
HSG.
it'll get time.
Enjoy it, bud.
Oh, that hairline.
So bad.
He's almost caught up to me.
Oh, good on Liv. Oh,
Look
poor
at it goes
Liv.
down. Oh no. Oh. Floppy is there.
Oh.
Sorry, but
I think you-
Mbika says, does the dude on the right know how to cut hair?
He is trying to do it himself. We got to give him that.
Well, in fairness,
He's onto it.
he hasn't really had to cut his own hair because it's kind of just automatically kind of gotten worse and worse over the years.
Oh.
Been bullying him for his hairline for a while now, man.
Are you guys enjoying the show?
Absolutely.
Oh, yes.
Oh, good,
Yeah.
good.
George Costanza lookalike. Idiot.
Fuck off.
Oh my god, I'm dead. In fairness,
Look at him.
I look like
in
an
fairness,
idiot.
Sandy, you look like you're about to go into the army. To be
Yeah,
honest. Like,
That's actually the next announcement.
like
So
there's-
committee manager
there's-
for the
there's
army.
Extreme Connect 4, and then there's like Super Extreme Connect 4, you know?
Yeah.
Oh.
Should we do a spin, boys?
Uh,
A little spin.
Zandy,
Oh, that was
can you say, Zandy, can you just say, sir, yes, sir? You know?
Oh,
Show
so
us your
terrible.
war face, Sandy.
Oh
Show us
my
your war
God.
face.
My head looks like a.
Yeah. Zandy, can you just say, sir, yes, sir, and just
Yeah,
Yeah.
put some aggressive into it.
You know?
Oh.
Yeah.
Good man.
Zandy, you're an absolute hero, man.
Oh, you're a
an
shit.
absolute
Way to go.
hero.
From Connect 4 to Army. Off you go.
What a transition.
Guys. Should have left a speed strip on the dude on the left. Bolt suits him too much.
Can we just acknowledge what's happening on the right? Just slowly. Like,
Jazz, I can't wait for the pocket knife to come out next, to be honest.
Get like his
Right
chef's
up.
knife shortly and start
Oh.
scraping.
Dude, just get a cheese grater and rub it over it.
Have you, by any chance, have you just got a lawnmower? Just like, yeah.
oh.
Hold on, because my mic is front address. I can do that properly.
There we go.
Oh, perfect. We got better.
Before and after.
Thank you to privacy in chat for getting that for us.
Yeah.
This is the last
Jazz,
time I
I'm
make
really-
any sort of promise on stream,
Jazz.
by the way.
I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. Don't worry.
Jazz, you've got perfect headset hair. Move your headset towards the touch. Move your headset forward just a little bit more.
There's no coming back now.
No.
There's no coming back.
I can't wait for quarantine to be over so I can go to a barber and get like an actual fucking
Shred your
instead
head.
of this fucking hack job that I've got right now. Pardon my
This is
French.
it.
Oh, Mitch, the crown of my head has been losing hair for fucking years now, man. There's no going back to this.
That's alright. That's good.
Quick draw. No, guys, quick draw in chat. Jazz is looking like a middle-aged.
What?
Oh, the headset comes off. Oh my god.
I don't know if it's the lack of sleep, but I'm literally crying laughing right now.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Jesus.
Oh,
bloody good. You look bloody good, man. Absolutely.
I hate that it kind of works for you, dude.
Yeah.
It actually suits you.
You don't look as goofy as you should, man. It's upsetting.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, you look
You need to-
normal.
You need to go to a barber and get a shave, like get a razor shave right down to the skin. That's what you need.
Yeah.
Oh.
Get rid of all the hair.
The number
Legit.
0.
I don't mind it.
Thank you so much, Sandy. No, that's
Thanks
great,
for having
dude.
me, lad.
You're a
That's
legend.
amazing entertainment.
What a tournament, though.
Sorry, but
Yeah.
can we also just point out that Zandy had like way more hair than
Yeah.
Chaz, but he got it shaved in like
He's got big
Yeah, but he had
ears.
friend. He had someone do it for him as well.
Look how patchy
Yeah.
he is.
He is now. He is now.
Dude, you can see Jazz is sweating,
Jazz
man.
is trying
Look
to
at him.
use a black spoon to cut his hair, alright? It's tough.
Look at all the patches. Show us the back. Show us the back. Show us the back.
No.
Me?
Oh.
Oh, this is amazing.
Perfection.
I'm a hop off, boys.
All right, peace, man. Thank you.
Alright, thanks for having me, lad.
joining.
GG's, dude.
Take care, dude.
Zandy.
Cheers, all
What a
right.
legend. Bye, dude.
Legend, man. See you, man.
Okay.
Oh
Oh,
man.
That's
Jesus.
funny. Oh.
Oh,
Shall
man.
we call it there, lads?
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Nah, man. We
Are you
need
guys?
to. We
Are you
need
guys
to.
still going? Are you guys still watching?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, still watching.
Are you guys just gonna wait until I'm entirely done?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we are, dude.
Okay, just making sure.
We're here to support you.
It's
Oh,
9
no,
p.m.
no,
my
I
dude.
greatly appreciate the support, but
Oh man.
I just look like a.
You're gonna get so cold.
Jazz looking like Killzone.
That's all right. No, Jazz, you see, you're allowed to spend more than half an hour at the barber now, so it's okay.
Looks like someone's just gone at his head.
The look of regret on her face right now.
Which someone
by a
has,
lion.
Yeah, that's it.
literally gone at his head with a pair
What
of scissors.
have you
Oh.
done?
Oh, dude, he's got to get this fixed.
Looks pretty much
All right.
perfect.
Yeah, that's not
Jazza.
attractive. It's a bit
You
too late.
remove your hair at your own
Um,
risk.
If you have
Hey,
a problem
Jazza.
with this and what's happened,
Jazza.
please contact CappingTV directly.
Jazza, you missed a bit, mate.
At Capping
Jazza,
TV
you
on
missed
Twitch.
a bit.
Oh, man.
Yeah, bro, you missed a bit. Just let you
I
know.
think that's about it.
All right.
Maybe he's
where
going,
it's
maybe
at.
he's going
I-
whoa, whoa. Maybe he's going for the 101 Dalmatian look.
Cruella.
Dude, that is the worst
Oh.
Clippers I've ever seen. It's just not good.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I think the next donation goal is getting him proper clippers.
Yeah. All right.
I think,
I
yeah.
think I'm done, my dudes.
Get Jazz to put the headset back on.
For those of you who are still here, thank you so much for hanging with us. It's been 9.5 hours of Connect4 over the course of the day. We've had casters subbing in and out. Massive shout out to our production team. Mitch and Persian have been here for I don't even know how long, probably 1,000 years, getting us all organized. Thank you so much, guys, for sorting this all out. Massive shout outs, of course, to everyone who donated to help us raise over $3,000 for OzHarvest.
Oh, the
We're
giveaway.
at 3,071 right now, which is ridiculous. That's like upwards of what, 6,142 meals. There you go, Matt. So that's ridiculous amounts that we've been able to raise. I didn't think for a second we were going to raise this much money. So thank you so much for everyone who's donated and has hung out with us. Massive shout outs also to our sponsors, of course, for being with us all day. MSI Australia, they've got giveaways, which I think are being sorted. I'll let Persian talk about that in a sec. Shadownet, who are developing grassroots esports talent, and Paper Games, who also got involved with donating, as did Shadownet and MSI, of course. And we're also the ones who hosted that tournament. So thank you so much to all our sponsors and everyone for watching. It's been ridiculous. Persian giveaways, what's the plan?
Alrighty, if you guys, I know everyone's tired, so after this, if you head on to our Twitter, that's twitter.com/Connect4 ANZ, we will be announcing the giveaways for the donators and the Gleam giveaway, which will be an MSI peripheral pack and loot boxes. Yeah. So keep an eye on for that one. We'll link the. Yeah. Don't worry.
Was the Gleam giveaway did?
That was early on. Don't worry.
I was here early on. I feel so left out.
But there's the Twitter. So get on over there, follow it. We'll announce winners soon. Thank you to everyone, honestly. We didn't expect this to actually get this far. It started off as a meme, and you guys are all like amazing people. The production, the casters, the players. Thank you all.
All right. Catch you next time for Connect 5, my dudes.
GG's.
Connect
Thanks,
5.
everyone.
What a day.
Easy, guys.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by OzHarvest, MSI, papergames.io, and Shadownet.